I just need one night where it just feels right. The stars all align. We do what we like. I just need one night where it just feels right. The stars all align. I just need one night. I just need one night where it just feels right. The stars all align. We do what we like. I just need one night where it just feels right. The stars all align. I just need one night. I just need. I just need. Stars a drop in the ocean, just a face in a crowd waiting to be seen. Big dreams set in motion. I wanna go where no one's ever been. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here. Go ahead, call me crazy. I always see the good in everyone. Blue-eyed and naive, wow. Way up here, I can see the sun. I would climb the highest mountain. I would dive the deepest sea, just so I could make you feel what I feel. Aiming for the sky. Yeah, I really thought we'd make it. Got my head in the clouds, but I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. Yeah, I can see the world from up here. From up here, from up here. The world from up here. From up here, from up here. Can see the world from up here.
Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. Welcome to Terminal 2. And we got a big old party for Terminal 2 today here on VATSIM. We're actually, I think, if I've read everything correctly, Hunter Girl told me that in about a month, they're going to be making the official switch from Terminal 2 over here on the east side of Frankfurt all the way to the new terminal over there, which they've been building for a while. So thank you for putting in Wows in at Wow Time as we kind of get ready to tour on down here. And it's a big VATSIM event, so sort of like so long Terminal 2. Now, I don't think that they're just going to tear it to pieces. Well, maybe they are, but it's not going to completely go away. Eventually, it's going to come back, so they're going to do a bunch of refurbishing, maybe rebuilding. I'm not sure what the exact plan is, but Frankfurt's place to be today. There was Frankfurt yesterday, but we're doing this right now. Hi, Dad. Game time. USMC Vet was here first. Canadian Bear and Bryler Gaming are here. Welcome, Mikey J. Good to see you. Steven is back. Hi, Martel. Thank you for always being here. And dude, I've been here for frickin' half an hour. Why are you parked on me? Jeez, come on. That's just rude. Hey, Jim, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by to there. Maarten is looking forward to Vector releasing. There's potential people from Orbix. They're working on something called Vector. I don't know what that is. Apparently, there's a new video out today. The new video is for a new A340 that's going to be coming out that's supposed to be even better than the A340 that we already have. And there's speculation over on Discord that maybe that's going to be sometime next week. So next week we may have another A340 to go. So that might be good. Let's see. Viper Strike is here. I renamed my toilet Jim instead of John when I go to the gym every morning. Oh! Okay, that was funny. We got the jokes going already. They're releasing a new A320 soon. I haven't heard about the new A320. Is it Phoenix that's doing an update or something like that? I don't know. I mean, there's so many little things happening. Keith Hope said hi when you got here. Hey, they moved. Thank you for doing that. Good afternoon. Viper Strike is here. And Ben is here. They're releasing. Mr. Posh Martin is doing Johannesburg. Vector is a new developer who's developing a 787. Okay, now you got my attention because, boy, we've been wanting, not to say anything bad about the current mods that you can get for the default 787, but seriously, I mean, we've needed a good 787 here. I mean, a good quality payware of one for a long time. Hi, Wabi. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Cracker is here, too. Good to see you. I have got my Lufthansa A321 for our flight into, let's see, I'm going to operate the jetway and get that over there, too. Usually, if you go and you get your jetway out, it moves a little bit. Cracker, thanks for coming in today. And we've got a really nice, there's another A321 just pushed back. So let's hop on into the cockpit and get ready. There is an event. All right, let's see. I did send a PDC request in. So we'll see if we get a PDC in here anytime soon. I don't see the light flashing, so that's not happening at the moment. Lorenzo, welcome back. 209 Samir, did I say your name right? Welcome to you. Cracker just gifted 5 subs to the community. Let me turn on the alerts. What? Holy moly, there you go. Cracker, thank you for gifting some subs. Can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Really, I mean, those are helping out. I mean, thank you for helping me grow the biz side of all this and keep this thing going. Mach 3 outdoors. Did want to also, you hear me yapping away about how it is that I do a something called First Cup of Coffee and Spy Flight Pre-Flight. It's a video I do every morning for channel members. I forgot to hit the channel member button today. So if you're over on YouTube, you can see what all the fuss is about and what it is that I do each day prior to each flight over on YouTube. And also it's still, I've got it on Patreon for a little bit longer, just for people that are over there. But if you wanted to see what it is that I talk, what it is that all that, it's not in the members only thing for today. It's for everybody because I was running a little bit late, didn't check the boxes, and it's time to do a spy hat. We need an Airbus, right? All right. Let's see. Pinduck got one of those crackers. So again, thank you for starting the day with a couple of gift subs. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, we are here, and I've got everything going on here. I did, let's go and make sure the pre-departure clearance did actually go out. Received messages. Yep, I did send it. It's kind of cool that you see that that's in there to remind those of us that, you know. Hey, Toby, welcome aboard Sphinx Music. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming in today. Oh, yeah, the A300 got an update finally. I did load it in last night and set some camera views and stuff, and it feels like it's pretty good. It feels like it's a nice update. I didn't notice any stuttering. Now it's at a small airport, wasn't a big deal. But we could go and take a UPS flight, maybe a UPS flight. We haven't flown UPS in quite a while in the A300. JSG Droid did a milk run up to flight level 350 and no engine failure. You're kidding. See, one of the reasons we haven't been flying it a lot, I mean, JSG Droid has had nothing but engine failures in the A300, so that's extraordinary news. And somebody started a hype train. Thanks for starting a hype train and the extra support. Help me grow this thing. Really do have some plans to try and do growing stuff with this and do some real world videos. So I really appreciate that kind of support. Thank you. Let's go ahead and get ready to go. So I got all the preliminary numbers in. Let's do 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity. Let's see. Sometimes it's hard to see on this the difference between a 9 and an 8. You see how close they are? Now, if you zoom in like this, it's really pretty easy to see the difference between a 9 and an 8. But if you look at my standard view, it's sort of like, is that a 9 or an 8? It's kind of hard to see from this far out. But it's 70.9 is my 0 fuel weight. Max is 75.6 on the A321. And 26.4 is my center of gravity. Let's pop this in down there and return. We've accepted and returned. Cool. And we'll pop this in up here on the top. What kind of a milk run was it? Was it like just regular old milk, or was it almond milk or something like that? Wabi, weather is actually above freezing for the next few days. Fact is, tomorrow here in freaking Montana, tomorrow we could actually hit 70 degrees. That's how weird the winter's been here. With a little rain and snow after that, but it's actually quite nice today, just kind of cloudy. Ben says Miss Moneypenny is going to San Francisco today. That is a 787 for Virgin Atlantic. Joan Jett is going to TBT, and our favorite Aegean is going to LGSA. So cool airplanes. Those are some of the favorite ones, and Ben kind of keeps track of those. Let us know where they're going to be going and stuff. Did order finally the camera that I was hoping to use to replace this one, which is starting to die. It was I tried it, and the problem was the camera started heating up when I plugged it into Stormy, and it would not stay charged. It was losing charge. So my grand scheme about using the new Osmo for the replacement for that. So I found another replacement. It'll be here Monday, and I'm going to use it in a different setting. Instead of a HDMI into Stormy, it'll be a speedy USB port. So that might stop. Polyot said there's been like tearing and stuff going on, so that'll be nice. Michael, good to see you. Big J Plays is doing Vancouver to Anchorage today. So that's kind of that. It doesn't seem like that long, Big J, but I got to tell you, that one's actually a bit of a long haul. It's a longer flight, isn't it? Why Am I Here is doing the 24-hour Nuremberg with your custom KTM. The 24-hour Nuremberg. Really? How's it working for you, Why Am I Here?
Subscriber confirmed.
Real Nobody has been here for 36 months and just did a nice resub. Thank you. Hey, Real Nobody. Thank you for a really nice resub and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you for being here. Let's do numbers. Jimmy Boy did a long haul right now going to Philadelphia. How old is the current camera? It's about, I think it's 4 years old. And it's been doing 6 and 7 day duty for, 8 hours a day, longer. So I think it hung in there really good. It really did hang in there about as best as it possibly could. But I was surprised then Polyot said, oh, you do know your pixels are dying on that camera, right? And I said, I look just as goofy as I always did. but apparently pixels are dying on it. All right, let's get our numbers in here. So taxi fuel's 0.203. One thing about A321s, you got to keep an eye on these. You can do a tail strike on takeoff with these a lot easier than the A319, the A320. 0.769 is our route reserve. Alternate is Minchin 1.68. We may just go to our alternate today and go to Airbrow. 1.28 is 30 minutes of fuel, and that looks good to go. It's done fairly well. Hype Train just ended too. Thank you for starting a Hype Train. Real Nobody, thank you for the resub for 36 months. Apparently, yeah, I guess that's one of the things that happens is pixels just, you know, go away. So didn't realize that. I don't think I'm getting a clearance here. So let's do delivery is 122035. 122035. I guess we're gonna have to go the old-fashioned way. 035. There we go. 122035. We'll listen in and go there. Information Kila is aboard.
Delivery Lufthansa 1959 will be refiled. Our flight plan requesting IFR to Innsbruck with Delta.
Lufthansa 1959 delivery, good evening, clear to destination Innsbruck via Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT, altitude 4,000 feet, walk 1,000.
Ben says that the Neo family has a flare law to help prevent tail strikes, as it was even more likely to happen in the A321 Neos. Weren't those a little bit longer too? Is that an add-on cockpit for the Phoenix A320? Looks nice. Well, this is the Phoenix. Irvi, good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. You mean the autopilot? The autopilot down there, is that the add-on you're talking about, Big J?
Very guten Abend, Lufthansa 9er, Whiskey, Tango, Stand Alpha 26, with information kilo requesting clearance to Budapest.
Hey, Blue Idol.
Tango delivery, good evening, clear to destination Budapest.
Yeah, this is the autopilot that you see there. That is the wind control. It's not wind wing anymore. It's wind control.
Lufthansa 9er Whiskey Tango, correct.
Delivery, good Nabend. For Lufthansa 441 is an A321 at Charlie 6 with information Kila, requesting clearance over to Innsbruck.
Two stations, Airport Lufthansa 441, good delivery, good evening, clear to destination Innsbruck, Cindy 8 Sierra departure, flight plan route, climb via SIT, altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 441 is cleared to Innsbruck on the Cindy 8 Sierra departure. Climb and maintain 4,000 via the SID, squawk 1,000.
Lufthansa 441, correct.
All right, we're all set and ready to go there.
New recruit detected.
Welcome aboard.
Somebody just did something nice. Ancient Yeti just followed the channel on Twitch. Hey, Ancient Yeti, welcome aboard. Okay, let's go ahead and plug in the flight plan. I'm going to guess that we're going to get runway 18 for departure. So that's a great departure runway for south departure. Probably the way they intended it, right? Frankfurt departure is going to be runway 18. It is the Cindy 8 Sierra departure, Cindy 8 Sierra, and insert. Coming into Innsbruck, last time I checked, they were landing on runway 18, but I'm going to program in the localizer for runway 26. We are doing the Tulsi 3 Alpha arrival, Tulsi 3 Alpha, and that is going to be via Rattenberg, one of my favorite waypoints in the sky. Rattenberg and Rum are just two great little non-directional beacons around Innsbruck. That's just really, really cool. Okay, let's go ahead and get the passengers boarding. And let's see, did I get my jetway back out here? No, I didn't get the jetway back out. It's being weird. Of course it is. GSX. I've requested this jetway like 3 times. Are you going to come and do it? All right, we got a jetway finally coming. Ancient Yeti, thanks for coming in. Sierra Papa Yankee is a nice one too. That one's over by Amsterdam. Fish is back in chat. When did you change your name? It is relatively recent. Fish, thanks for noticing. And it's still Spy Flight. We've always called it the Spy Flight for, short. I just dropped 757 because, it's going to be a while before we get that. And we don't just fly the 757. We're flying all sorts of stuff. Plus, in the next few months or so, there's going to be a groovy little spy game that's going to come out that I'm going to try and experiment with flying on Mondays. And let's see, Tango CR97 is now a member over on Twitch. No, on YouTube. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Yeah, so if you see, there is, you get all the emotes that we have on Twitch. There's comment priority, and I think one of the other things that you get is, a video each morning for channel members on YouTube about what we're going to do each day. Weather, the first flight, probably a silly joke or two because, it wouldn't be the spy flight without a stupid joke, right? Thank you for being a channel member. Welcome, Tango. All right, all of this looks really good. Flight plan is in. Are we loading passengers? No, we were waiting for the jetway. Mass and balance and load. We'll do the short load. When is EDFC coming? EDFC? Did I mislabel this? No, I didn't mislabel it. I don't know what EDFC is. Is that a new airport in Frankfurt? Okay, passengers are loading. I did not snag any charts here. Let's snag those just in case. So let's see. What we'll need here is we need to go to airport charts, and we need to just get the west chart and the east chart, and we are not an A340, an A380, or anything like that. So we'll just go ahead and lose those. So we got to grab those. And let's go to shared. Echo Fish just subscribed to YouTube. Thanks for being on YouTube. Hey, MFS. Gibraltar is a fun flight. I love watching the graphic of the plane filling up with passengers. So you can do that, actually. There's a thing that you can do with GSX. And what that is for each aircraft, you have to individually select it. We're flying out of Frankfurt right now, Lorenzo. We're in Frankfurt. We're departing out to go to Innsbruck. Let's see. Runway 18, procedure S. Runway 18, procedure S. That's it right there. So what you do is you go into GSX, and you have to, every time that GSX gets updated, which is practically, every day, you have to go back into settings before you start the sim and check off each airplane that you want to see the passengers load in, and you can see them load in, but they don't stay there. I generally don't look at it that much. All right, this is the one we need. Cindy 8 Sierra. When instructed by tower, it's Langen radar 136130. 136.130. Okay, we got that one taken care of. Now this is where it gets a little weird. So Innsbruck, last time I checked at Innsbruck, they are doing a visual. They're using runway 8. So what we want is visual after RNP Zulu. I think we want this page here. Yeah, you want this page. So if you're flying these, runway 8 and 26, get the visual chart along with everything else. So over here we should have RNP visual. We're going to get rid of these. Whoops, got rid of the wrong one. We don't need the RNPs because we're coming in via Rattenberg. So click this back in, but we need the instrument approach And that's going to be localizer DME 826. I think this is the one. Is this east? Yeah, I think this is the one we want, which is going to bring us in via Tulsi. Yep, there's Rattenberg over there. Okay, perfect. Now then, let's look and see what our arrival, if we got the right one. RNAV stars. So we got everything we need. The reason that we need this today, JSG Droid set up the localizer 2.6, but that's right. So what we're expecting is a circle to land here. So what we've got here is we'll come in, there's Rattenberg, there's Adwig, and then you start your arrival. Okay? Now, if we're going to do the circle to land, there is a waypoint here. There is a non-directional beacon called RUM beacon, at which point you switch over to the visual. The visual is quite a trip. This is a fun visual. So you can see there's RUM. After RUM, you're going to turn to a heading of 230 degrees, look for, go over a road, go over 1, 2 power lines, but before you get to the third power line, then you turn to a heading of 264 degrees. Then you look for a church which has got a very skinny, straight, tall steeple. And that's when you start your descent and your turn for runway 8. Now, no guarantee that we're going to get to do this, but they are landing runway 8 right now, so we may get that. And the thing is all the controllers know how much the flight simmers love that. So there you go. She 17, we're going to Innsbruck. Welcome aboard. Tango is in chat. I already fixed my mic issues in VATSIM. So you did get that taken care of. So what's next for you? Are you ready to go and fly on VATSIM? Toomey Roscoe, welcome aboard. Oh, Toomey you've changed your name. It's not Brosco anymore. It's Toomey Doobie 8248. Welcome, welcome. Hearsay, hello. Andy's back too in the A380. Facundo is here, and I think we're all ready to go. And, yep, farewell Terminal 2. All right, let's come on down here, and I think this is looking good. We did get a squawk code. We're going to squawk 1000, right? Clear, clear. 1, 1, 2, 3. Squawking 1000. How's the load up going? This is one of the really cool approaches. I don't think it's like as famous as, say, it's not as famous
Bits
as
intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
What is it?
Thanks, Agent.
The checkerboard approach over at Kai Tak in Hong Kong. But this is still pretty famous. Hi, Polyot. Thanks for fixing the title. Tango's done some flights over Argentina and Chile. That's great. Mr. Posh Martin, it does require an extra shot of coffee. Thank you for the extra shot of coffee. Thanks, Mr. Posh Martin. It actually does, especially if we do get to do the circle to land. Okay, all of this is looking really good. I think it's almost time to go. Let's go ahead and flip the master switch. Why the graphic is so much more better now, Captain? Am I upgrading my graphics card? No. You know what I am doing a lot of now? There was a little application that popped up over on... I think that camera is off just a little bit. Let me just turn it a bit here. It's a little loose. I got to fix it. Okay, that's a little bit better. This is going to drive me nuts. The new camera will actually track, so that'll never happen again. Hi, Snowboard. So, one of the things is there was a little application that I got, and this little application lets you go and clean out the Nvidia cache, and I run that once a week now. And it's just it's actually just a little batch file that does all of the Nvidia cache cleaning, and I do that on a regular basis. I don't know if it's actually doing any good or not, but that's about the only change. You know, other than the fact that, you know, take a shower regularly, that kind of deal. Hi, Toral. Welcome aboard. R&D is back, too. X-Plane. Oh, yeah, X-Plane. 5 years? Oh, yeah, the years are starting to add up a little bit here at the Spy Flight, which is getting a bit scary to me. A little bit scary here. Okay, we're waiting for passengers to finish loading. Let's see how they're doing. I have 171 of 230 passengers. Actually, 9 years. Man, I'm going to start feeling old a little bit later. Starting to feel a little bit old. Not too old, don't worry. I signed up as 36. Snowboard has pizza. I've been thinking about pizza all day today. Tango wants to do a flight from Hong Kong to Taipei, but offline. My fiance is sick, and she'd be pissed if I wake her up. You gotta not do that. That's important. You've gotta. You don't want to wake up your fiance with ATC. But I still think it's a great way to pass the time. And I mean, you know, I gotta say, doing some of these VATSIM events, now that I know what I'm doing in some cases, is actually becoming relaxing for me. Polyot says, you've been following since 2017. Not old, we're experienced. Rob Longhaul, that is a great way to put it. I'm going to think of it that way for a while. We have gotten a little bit more experienced, haven't we? Everything else is pretty good. 200 passengers are aboard. Hi, airplane. Send some beer up to the cockpit today, too. Yeah, just not at landings. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. I just can't get over my crappy landing syndrome. Maybe booze is the answer. I don't know. Trav is in college in your 40s. Polyot took the A380 into Frankfurt today. How'd your A380 flight go? And Ben started flying, has been here with us for 5 years too. It performed flawlessly. Actually, we had a great A380 flight in Australia yesterday. It was a really good flight, I thought. I think the A380 is coming along nicely. Tango says, fun fact, she's half German, so when she gets angry, you can guess. Well, so that means, you know, I don't know. Some of the girlfriends in my past, it didn't matter where they came from. When they got angry, you knew it. I think it's just, you know, one of those things. Mike Burr, Mike BER, you updated the A380 to at least stable. The stable's working good. I flew the developer version yesterday, and it was pretty good. I flew it, and it was really good. I think that's probably the one that Polyot flew, too. The fly-by-wire A380 is a solid airplane. That's true. Ben, it is a free airplane, and I think it's really great. Hey, Cole Carey. Cole's here. Are there other VATSIM events? Yeah, there's actually a rather big one going on all day today. And the one that's really, really big is called, 24 Hours of VATSIM. And we're doing 24 Hours of VATSIM. I reserved one slot for it. So my slot is going to be Bridgtown to St. Maarten in a Caribbean Airlines 737. All right, 71.0. 71.0 is our new zero fuel weight, and 26.4, that is our center of gravity, and that looks really good. Let's pop that in there. Let's see. It does. Dr. Nasty Toast, it is all about communication. Absolutely. And plus the other thing is, you know, once I figure out, you know, what were the things that punched a girlfriend's, you know, numbers, you know, What would irritate her? I found that it was really quite easy to not irritate my girlfriend at the time. And life was pretty good once I learned, okay, these are the things that irritate, fill in the blank, and I'm just not going to do those. And it was great. Let's see. Juggernauts, does the load sheet give you the actual zero fuel weight? Yes. So at this point in time, we've gotten 2 load sheets on this one. We got the preliminary and the final. The final load sheet, our zero fuel weight, is 71.0 tons. Tony Top Sausage, welcome aboard. Just dropped to 757. That's it. And Pauliot put in the name. Okay, we got to get out of here. Otherwise, we're going to be here forever. Maybe we ought to do just chatting kinds of days here on the Spy Flight. All right, everything looks good here. I need 5.8 tons of fuel. I have got 7.32. So we got more than enough fuel for a board. That looks great. Go to performance. And let's come on down here. And we're going to open up the... We could start 15 minutes earlier and just chat. We could do that. And backup is 1023. There we go, 1023. Let's come on over here. And APU should be up right. Nope, didn't. I thought I turned it on. I try to be as helpful as I can. I kind of feel like that's one of the things that live streamers are supposed to do, is try and be helpful. If we can be helpful, then, you know, we get to have fun together. Hey, Captain Chris, Frankfurt Saturday. Actually, it's not weird. I kind of like it in a way. Yes, I do have Navigraph data. Oh, that's for Andy. Sorry. All right, this is looking pretty good. Jetway is clear. Brakes are on. Let's go ahead and have GSX push us back. And prepare for pushback and departure. G17, it has been so long since I have had sushi. I mean, it really has been so long. Last one that I really remember, it seems like it's former girlfriend story day. There's one former girlfriend in my life, and we would go for sushi quite a bit. And when we got there, the first thing that she would do is, you know, you get a little tray for your soy sauce, right? Well, she'd take the wasabi and just take the whole lump of wasabi and put it in the soy sauce and mash it all up into the soy. So it was a very spicy soy sauce, right? Okay.
Confirmed.
Planet Coops did a resub for 62 months. Thank you for a 62-month resub. And JSG Droid is on a 55-stream streak. Lots of streaking. Thank you for streaking, JSG Droid, especially while you're working. That's got to be hard. Planet Coops, thank you for the resub. So when the sushi finally showed up, first bite, she'd take the sushi and dump it in her super hot, wasabi / soy sauce mixture, and just, that was the first bite. Remember the scene from Harry Potter when they're all sitting around having the different kinds of candy, and Harry's candy, he ate it, and then steam went shooting straight out of Harry Potter's ears? That's what it was like to watch her when she had her first bite. I thought it was funny as hell. It was an endearing moment. Loved it. Thought it was great. Hey, Amber goes, so welcome aboard. So yeah, that's my sushi story, and it was super duper endearing. All right, how we doing up here? It's gonna be nose right, tail left. APU bleed. External power. Fuel pumps. Fuel pumps are good. Seat belts are on. Let's come on over here. Preconditioned air. Ground power. Come on down here. Parking brakes are on. And we have cleared all moorings. Okay, we got that one. Let's do departure perf. 18, sync. Load sheet. Weather. 1023, that's correct. Calculate speeds. And send to the McDo. Clear that. Go to charts. Go back on the radio.
60, a Bell Ranger.
JSG Droid is getting a taxiing tour today. A taxi tour today. Turbine engineers make a roaring sound on takeoff, and it sounds like the fan blades are scraping and eating metal. You mean like that real high electric whine and stuff that you hear on some of these airplanes? EDDF, departure ATIS. Information Kilo remains current. Okay, let's get ready for pushback and startup.
Okay, roger that. Delivery, good evening, Etihad 814 requesting pre-departure clearance to London Heathrow. We have information Kilo on board.
Etihad 814, delivery, hello, clear to destination London Heathrow, Dobra to Lima departure, flight en route.
We are over at Terminal 2. Well, we're actually at Terminal 1, I guess. Terminal 2 is over here. But when I first signed on, every gate at Terminal 2 here was kind of jammed.
Clear to London Heathrow.
We're at Chuckles 6 here.
Silver to Lima departure, initial climb.
So we're kind of halfway.
Squawking 6606 for Etihad 814.
Etihad 814, is that correct?
Delivery, hello, Lufthansa. 6 from Juliet, stand Alpha 17, request startup.
Maarten is doing a long haul on the A350. We did a flight in the A350, the updated one the other day, and it worked really, really good.
Startup approved 12185 Lufthansa 6 from Juliet, vielen Dank, ciao.
Delivery, hello again from Lufthansa 441. Charlie 6 with information Kilo requesting startup and pushback.
Lufthansa 441, delivery, hello, startup approved for pushback, contact apron 121.955, bye-bye.
121.955 from Lufthansa 441. Happy Terminal 1 day. Terminal 2.
Thanks.
This is Juliet Alpha
121.955.
Fly to EDDF.
There we go. Let's see. The first time Tango had wasabi, you swallowed the whole thing thinking it was guacamole. Oh my gosh. Really? Boy, that was a heck of a wake-up call. How'd you feel the next morning? 121.955. There we go.
121.755, muchísimas gracias. Spirit 07 Mike Bravo.
Apron Goodnaben from Lufthansa 441 at stand Charlie 6 with information Kilo requesting pushback. Push proof to the south for Lufthansa 441. Shall we go? Let's get ready to rumble. Okay, beacon.
Lufthansa 1.
Cabin call. Here we go. Parking brake is off. JSG Droid has got a taxiing adventure. Tango had 2 hours of nausea. Oh my gosh. I can imagine.
Cabin crew, arm doors, cross-check.
Got a couple of people that come in to chat from Frankfurt. I hope they are able to stop by today and tell us some stories about how things are going here with the switch over to the new South Side terminal. Looking forward to hearing how that's going. I usually wait till my engines are past the crew area here. That way you don't end up with big old cargo containers stuck in your engine. And there's that red line, so starter goes over to, ignition goes to start, and Airbus SOP, you start engine number 1 first. Here comes engine number 1.
Confirm that we are Lima North, and then holding short of November 3. Lima North and hold short of November 3.
Heck, I want to go to Frankfurt Airport just to check out that really cool train station that they have. See if it really looks like a Star Trek warp core from the side. Mr. Welcome aboard. Or is it Mr. to the third power? What would that be? Ordered yourself the wing control stick and throttle today. I'm going to tell you, I love the side stick. Everybody that's come into chat says they absolutely love the
Subscriber confirmed.
they absolutely just love the throttles.
Loyalty noted.
So that's going to be cool. That was a policy that came out from our friends in Airbus. I think it was last year. Yeah, I think I've got a problem with one of my configurations for my throttle, and I think I have to reconfigure it. It's easy to fix. Just turn on the electric hydraulic pump, cycle the throttle, and you're great. Yeah, the Ursa Minor has just been great. I really like the Ursa Minor stuff. Hawk Driver is back with a nice resub. Hawk Driver's been here for 63 months. Hello, Hawk Driver. Happy weekend. I appreciate you helping me to keep my silly little show going. Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And thanks for coming in. Let's see. Manafy's going to do something on the game. There's Hawk Driver. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by. We're doing the last day. Well, it's not the last day yet, but they're getting ready to close down Terminal 2 and move Terminal 2 operations to the south side of Frankfurt. Agent A just became a subscriber on YouTube. Thanks, Agent A. Appreciate you helping me to grow things over at YouTube. All right, we got two good starts on our engines. Come on over here. I'm going to do APU bleed and APU. We're also done with GSX. And we're going to turn off the top menu because that's annoying. I think I hear Captain Wood flying. Okay, posture check, seat check, and let's go and do elevator, aileron, rudder, trims up 0.7. Looking good. Flaps are going to be 2. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Looking good. All right, I think we're ready to go. It's going to get a little crazy here, so if I don't mean to ignore chat, but I'm going to try and concentrate so I don't screw this up.
Taxi right via Lima, hold short of November 5. Continue detector on Lima and hold short of Lima 5. What's holding short November 5? My bad, holding short of November 5. First Lima, then November 5. Ja, das ist gut, kann er count north. 427, April 11755, please.
11755, Condor 4427.
Apron, Lufthansa 441, pushed and started from Charlie 6, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi runway 18 via November 3, Lima, hold short of November 5.
Taxi to runway 18 via November 3, Lima, and stop at November 5 for Lufthansa 441.
Also 7 Kilo Echo Club.
November 3, Lima, hold short of November 5. There's November 5. Okay, I think I know which way we're going. Shall we depart? Taxi light. Cabin call. Parking brakes.
Also 441 at November Gespräche crossing Lufthansa Airbus A350 in the pushback right to left.
At November, we will give way to the Lufthansa A350 that is pushing back right to left. Lufthansa 441. This is it is gonna be a fun departure. Okay. I think there's an A350 over there, right to left, so it could be that's the one we're gonna give way to.
Condor 5 Whiskey Juliet, Victor 109 ready for push and start.
Apron, hello, pushback.
Yeah, I'm kind of doing that here. Doing a little bit sterile at the moment because it's really crazy.
Apron, hello, Lufthansa 757, holding short on Lima.
Two stations, I got Lufthansa 757, hello, you stand Bravo 46, taxi November 1, hold short of
I think there's an A350. That's the one we're holding short for.
Taxi November, hold short, November 4, and gate Bravo 48.
Negative. Taxi November 1, hold short November.
Okay, I'm going to stop here.
Apron, hello, taxi November 4, hold short of Lima.
That way I'm not blocking that roadway. I would think that the pilots would do that.
Ahead, hold short November 3.
Look at all these airplanes. It's a busy night in Frankfurt. Parking brakes. I think we have an opportunity to enjoy some coffee in the cockpit while we're waiting for all of these pushback things. Man, that one off to the right really wants to get going. They're like nose to nose with this one. I mean, no, this one really wants to get out of my way.
Italia 406, give way crossing at 30, right to left.
Give way today, 330, Italia 406.
On Fox Lima, taxi right November 3, hold short of Lima.
It's a little bit of a standoff, isn't it?
Sorry, Apron 121.755.
I think that's our next is 121.755. Everybody's up. It's like a Friday night on a Saturday.
Lima, hold short November 5.
Yeah, you're not supposed to have taxi lights on, right? It's going to be nav lights and beacon.
First of all, 757, hold position. Do you know how to hold short? You're now on November 3, hold position.
Do you know how to hold short? Oh my God. That one just disappeared.
Yeah, 757.
I guess we've got a little Star Trek, black hole coming through the area or something like that.
Continue taxi to gate Bravo 46, November 3, Lufthansa 757.
Versand Fox Lima hold position. May actually taxi straight ahead via November, nicht rechts abbiegen, straight ahead November.
Straight ahead November,
Lufthansa Circle Lima requesting taxi. Circle Lima, call you back.
I think I'm following this one here.
It will be behind 7, catching Lufthansa A330, crossing right to left side, taxi via November.
Okay, where are you going?
To Charlie, to gate Charlie 1, 3, November, we answer.
Okay, and I think this other one is kind of bumped in here. Hold position, Lufthansa 441. I think we're probably gonna need.
The traffic behind you is on the runway. Right via Lima, please, November 1.
Traffic behind you is on the runway. Oh my gosh.
Right, and then November 1. Thank you, Italia 406.
Hi, where are you going? Oh, and we got another one over there too. Keith, so he was parked incorrectly and that's what was going on? I think that's an A330 that just went past us.
Apron, hello, Catering 452.
Goodbye.
Okay, where's that little guy going? Now, he did say hold and he'd call me back, so I'm not just going to go. I'm going to wait till he tells me. Because it was really crazy. You're right, Ben. A one-engine taxi might have been a good thing.
Lima, November 1 and short November, Catering 7452.
Lufthansa 441, sorry for the delay. Taxi November 3, Lima, hold short of November 5.
November 3, Lima, and November 5. Kind of crowded on the apron today from Lufthansa 441.
It is. and a lot of people not knowing how to fly. And confirm holding short of November 5.
Holding short of November 5 on Lima, Lufthansa 441. This is why it is that, you know, for events like this, we politely like to suggest that you not make this your first VATSIM event. You've got to level up to be able to do this. JSG Droid, it's a high drama day today, isn't it?
I guess you also don't know how to hold short, continue now via November 125.
Lima, and we're holding short of November 5. I know, drama on the internet, who would have thought?
Alitalia 406, that's Victor 125 via November.
Alitalia 426, Victor 125 via November, sorry.
Alitalia 115 for position.
But yeah, this, you know, yeah, it's a game. But you've got a lot of people that are doing things, so you've got to know what you're doing, especially if you're going to do an event like this one. Okay, there is Lima, November 3, so Lima is our next turn. And there's the new terminal down there that's already modeled. This is the one that's replacing the one that we're leaving right now. And that's going to be pretty entertaining. Mr. Posh Maarten, there are so many of them, right? Okay, we're going to make a turn over here. Oh my gosh, we got all sorts of lights coming in for everybody landing. Look at all the lights off to the right. T-Bird! Hi, T-Bird. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. Slick One, welcome back. This is the Phoenix A321.
By flight 441, contact apron 121.755. Goodbye.
121.755. Happy Terminal 1 day, Terminal 2 day for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. 121.755.
1.4 Whiskey Juliet, ready for taxi.
Whiskey Juliet 158, information on board.
Lufthansa 1158, delivery hello, standby, call back shortly.
212, request and push and start, please.
Postman 177, pushback approved.
Pushback approved, Postman 177.
That's Lima 6. Apron, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 is on Lima. We're supposed to stop at November 5.
Lufthansa 441, Frankfurt apron, taxi via Lima, November 14, hold short of November.
Lima, November 14, and we will hold short of November for Lufthansa 441. Okay, so we're going to do a jump to the left and a step to the right. That's right, you've got to go, and then November 5, you will turn to November 14 to runway 18 and go to Mike. So yeah, Slick One, this is the Phoenix. It is the Phoenix, and we are using the Aerosoft A320. So we're looking for November 14.
Lufthansa 14 Papa is supposed, Frankfurt apron, good day, taxi via Lima, November 14 and November to holding point, runway 18.
So Lima to November 14, hold short of November.
Lufthansa 14 Papa, taxi via Lima, November 14 and November to holding point, runway 18.
Slick One's going China to Florida today. So Lima, November 14.
Lufthansa 103, contact Tower 124.855.
It was big. Well, everybody's probably hanging out at Terminal 2 today because they're replacing Terminal 2. Abelars. Yeah, we're not off the ground yet, are we, Abelars?
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, Frankfurt, apron, good day, taxi via Lima, November 14 and November to holding point, runway 18.
I don't think grenade for us, 07 center for us, Lufthansa 9 Yankee.
Lufthansa 9 Yankee, affirm my fault, taxi via Lima and hold short of Lima to 0.
Taxi via Lima and hold short of November 20, 9 Yankee.
a very long Airbus. No sleep for Slick One tonight. Hey, look who's back. It's Corey. Corey is one of the people that's been here for such a long time. Good to see you, Corey. Thanks for coming in. Just a slight name change, Corey. Welcome back in. Thank you for coming by today. Never forget, Corey always used to come in with this cute little ghost emote. All right, we're looking for November 1-4.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel on Papa.
Lufthansa 8 Hotel Hotel. Frankfurt 8 Mongolia taxi.
And we're supposed to stop at November.
Right on November, Hotel November 1-4, Lufthansa 8 Hotel.
But we just don't fly the 757 hardly at all. It's being retired, so we just kind of figured it'd be better to just be the spy flight. November 1-4, hold short of November.
It is Juliet Alpha 0315 at stand Victor 160.
Yep, didn't see that one quick enough. All is good, Corey. We've had really cool flights. We've got great new airplanes. And started YouTube and hope to be able to start figuring out ways to do some real-world videos on YouTube, going to some of the real places that we fly in the sim. That's November 10.
Lufthansa 1 from Papa, contact Tower 124.855, goodbye.
What's for silence, not using for Papa, goodbye.
Okay, and we're fully ready to go.
Apron, hello, Condor 4 Whiskey Juliet on Lima to hold short November 5.
November 1-4, so that's going to be the second one past Lufthansa Cargo. So that's where when we're flying Lufty Cargo with the MD-11, and I think Lufty Cargo, so there's the fuel farm right there, there's the fuel tanks. So there is Lufthansa Cargo where they have the big jets coming out for Lufty Cargo, and we're stopping at November 1-4. So there's 11 and 1-4s, we stop there. And then I think we turn but hold short of November. Cracker, I actually got my pilot's license first and then started doing flight simming. I really wish I could have done it the other way around though, because I think that flight simming is actually a real help for, I think it's a real help for learning real stuff. November 1-4, so we stop here. There's our turn. So I did it the other way, but I've got to tell you, I really wish I could have done it the other way around. Flight sim first, learn stuff, and then gone out to the airport. And oh my gosh, what we could learn today with stuff like VATSIM, Ben, I do too. I just, you know, always like the MD-11s. They're magnificent looking airplanes. I remember when I watched the
Lufthansa 441, continue by November 14 and November to holding point runway 18.
Continue being November 14, November to holding point runway 18, Lufthansa 441.
Juliet Alpha 0315, contact Tower 124.
One of the things that helps, so I've got a general idea of how Frankfurt works. You know, we fly all over the world here in flight sim, but in reality the real world pilots, they fly the same route, and so they know the airports like the back of their hand, they know their route like the back of their hand, and they just do a really good job. Oh, there's a Lufthansa CRJ, and so you know, they know where they're going. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 airplanes coming in here in Frankfurt. 7. 124.855 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 124.855. Okay, We're going to holding point runway 18. Departure is 136130. It's not listed though.
Postman 177, requesting taxi, please.
Postman 177, taxi via November 14, hold short of November.
November 14 and hold short of November, Postman 177.
One 24855. There we go.
Lufthansa 4X Victor, line up runway 18.
Ben wants to do the Lufthansa cargo flight, EDDF, VABB, VHHS in flight sim. VABB, that is India, right? That's the one that Inga and Claudia did?
136130.
Mumbai, right? Is that what Mumbai, Ben? So Frankfurt, Mumbai, Hong Kong. They had a fourth stop, Novosibirsk. And those were long flights. That's like take off and spend 8 hours in the airplane. I mean, they went a long way on there, didn't they? And I'll never forget the part, it's in the fourth video when they were taking off from Novosibirsk, saying that the runway was so bouncy that the co-pilot was having a hard time reading the having a hard time reading the numbers on airspeed for V1 rotate, that sort of deal, because it was bouncing so much.
Change of stance, wind ferry, everyone not runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, wind copied, 4 X-ray Victor.
On the 1 for Papa, line up runway 18.
1 up 18, 1 for Papa.
Tower, hello, contact for Whiskey Juliet to join November South, holding 18.
Now for Whiskey Juliet Tower, hello.
Frankfurt Tower, good Nabin, Lufthansa 441, holding short of run 8, fully ready.
Lufthansa 441 Tower, hello.
Innsbruck, here we come. They still do the route, but they use the 777s. LTFM, so basically from Hong Kong they go to Istanbul and back to Frankfurt that way. That's the new route.
115, line up runway 18.
Line up runway 18.
So there's airplanes down there that are going there. Hi, younger pilot, welcome back. And Canadian Bear said to stretch. We ought to do that before we go, right? Okay, that looks good. Hey, AI Creations, welcome, welcome. Driven, it is. Can I tell you to just hold off for a few weeks though? There's a new one that's coming out. Now, the one that we flew, the iniBuilds, is kind of nice. It's kind of a nice one, okay? But there's a new one that's coming out, and maybe you might want to hold out just to see if that one's a little better. I don't know, no idea. I will tell you the one that I got is perfectly acceptable. It's a great airplane, but there might be a better one. Bryler Gaming says hydrate. Good idea. Stretch and hydrate before we depart. Sunjammer,
115,
welcome.
everyone not runway 18, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff on 8.
Okay, so the one down here is cleared for takeoff. This one's going down here. And then we've got the A380 behind it. Ben says Hong Kong to Turkey, Istanbul, they were fully loaded. Oh, really? Okay, so we got a Condor, and it looks like we've got one still holding down here at Mike. So if you look here at the ground chart, what they're doing.
6 correction, Lufthansa 115, contact departure,
We have-
136, 130, bye-bye.
Oh, it is up. I just don't see it. So they're also using this down here. Whiskey 7, Whiskey 10. So they're also, it's not Mike anymore though.
Tower, hello, Lufthansa.
It's Sierra. Romeo is closed.
572, hello.
Okay, so departure 136130.
Lufthansa 1 for Papa, wind variable 1 knot, runway 18, get for takeoff.
18 cleared for takeoff.
136130.
Gonna for the P2 behind departing call, Lufthansa A380, line up runway 18 behind.
Behind departing Airbus A380, line up and wait behind.
136130, that's departure. There goes the A380. Hi, A380.
Tower, Lufthansa 983, more with you.
Driven, do you want the 777 freighter? I think it's a good airplane. I definitely suggest it. It's a, in fact, I think that's the one that everybody likes the most. All right, let's see how screwed we are. Let's look at pilot brief. Minimum takeoff fuel is 6.32. I am at 6.9. Okay, we're still doing good. Hi, ST7. We're about ready to be up, but we're still holding short, ready to go. So driven, the 777.
On the 1 for Papa, contact departure 136, decimal 130, bye-bye.
That's the one that everybody seems to like the most. Then they like the 200 ER, then the 300 ER. Those are basically the choices you have for 777 from PMDG. I've flown the 300 once or twice. I mostly fly the cargo. Occasionally we'll do a passenger in the 200
taxi down to
ER.
intersection, Mike. Please pay attention.
Taxi to intersection, Mike, Condor 4, Whiskey Juliet, sorry.
Battery tied with tower, hello, taxi November, November South.
November South, recharge it.
On the 441, line up runway 18.
Runway 18, line up and wait. Lufthansa 441. Strobes. Landing lights. Cabin call. Driven's got 63 to spend.
941 tower low.
I'll also put out a little bit of a plea at the moment. I know that a lot of the airplanes right now are really cool. You know, you'll see people like me flying, you know, the nice Phoenix, the PMDGs and stuff, seeing really good airports. The economies around the world are about ready to, I think, take a big hit. So I'm also kind of politely trying to suggest, you know, yeah, $63 to spend is kind of nice. But, you know, if you could save a little bit for a while, it might be a good thing to do right now.
For takeoff, no, take Condor 4, Whiskey Juliet.
The 441, once clear of the departing Condor aircraft, taxi down the runway to intersection Mike.
Once clear of the Condor up ahead, taxi down to intersection Mike for Lufthansa 441.
Lufthansa 2 for November, behind departing company 321, line up runway 18.
There they go. Let's go. Hey, Chom the Best, welcome aboard. Okay, so we're taxiing down to taxiway Mike. Let's go ahead and redo our departure because we're going to do a Mike departure now. So come on over here to departure perf, intersections, intersection Mike. There's intersection Mike, recalculate, resend to the McDo.
Condor 4 Whiskey Juliet, contact departure 136.130, bye-bye.
There's Mike right there. So here's our starting point.
Condor 441, wind variable 1 knot, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Runway 18, clear for takeoff. Lufthansa 441, thanks. Throttles up halfway. El Clocko is running, and let's go. Manual flex. SRS is set. Auto thrust is blue. Up and away time. And JSG Droid says this is a fun departure to fly by hand, so let's try and do that a little bit.
Behind, departing
100 knots, check.
Company 320, line up runway 18.
Behind company, line up 18, Lufthansa 9 signal.
V1, rotate. Gear.
Lufthansa 441, squawk Charlie.
Lufthansa 441. Oh no, we forgot. Squawk mode Charlie. Oh, the humiliation.
441, contact departure 136.130, bye-bye.
136.130. Happy Terminal 2 day from Lufthansa 441.
On the 2 for November, wind variable 1 knot, runway 18 clear for takeoff.
Frankfurt departure. Hi there from Lufthansa 441. Passing 2,400 for 4.
Lufthansa 441, departure. Hi there, climb flight level 70.
Climb flight level 70. Nice to be in Frankfurt on a Saturday for Terminal 2 day.
It is indeed. Even though I've been here since 3 in the morning, it's still not enough.
3 in the morning? Holy moly. Whoa.
Yeah.
Wow. I couldn't do that. I don't know. I used to be an endurance bicycle rider. I don't know how people do endurance flight simming and stuff. I just don't. Squawk 1000. Yes, there are parts of the EU where they have this groovy new little system where all you do is you squawk 1000. But their system is able to tell a lot more about your airplane. I think it's really neat. I don't understand the whole thing, but it's nice.
With high speed approved. Unit.
The 2 for November, low identified, time to flight level 1.
All right, nice departure. Boy, that felt good. And 7,000 feet. Speed is good. Okay, speed brakes are disarmed. Flaps are up. Altimeters reset. Standard. We'll do the other one in a second. 127110 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
Just to confirm, that was only the climb to flight level 110.
Oh, climb to flight level 110. Sorry about that. Thank you for Lufthansa 441. Whoops, I didn't hear that at all. It's called the ADS-B system. You get a lot of information from participating aircraft.
Over to Langen 131.3, Condor 4 Whiskey Juliet. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Jimmy Boy says this Condor, this controller has been online for 15 and a half hours. Do you remember Sheedy used to do like 48-hour live streams of ATC around Boston? I mean, I don't know how you do that sort of thing. I don't know, Jimmy Boy.
London radar, Japan 408 on frequently level 5,000 feet inbound master.
Beautiful night for flying.
Come to level 100, Japan 408.
Lufthansa 441, proceed direct Nombo, climb to flight level 230.
Flight level 230, and we are direct to Lampu for Lufthansa 441.
Nombu, November, Oscar, Mike Bravo, Oscar.
Nombu, got that one. So direct to Nombu for Lufthansa 441. And 170?
Flight level 230.
Flight level 230 in Nombu for Lufthansa 441. Thank you.
Flight level 2 for November, connect Langen 131, decimal 3.
Emergosa says also there's mode Sierra transponders that share what the autopilot has for the next fixed altitude and speed with ATC. I think that that's brilliant. I mean, if you want to go and jam a bunch of airplanes into really crowded skies, the more information that you're able to put out there, the better you're able to do.
Lufthansa 441, now contact Langen 125, decimal 2, happy weekend.
125.2 now for Lufthansa 441. Good luck with your 15-hour controlling session. Thank you.
Well, it's not going to be 20 hours by the time we finish, but thank you very much.
20 hours. How much coffee have you had?
Not enough, probably.
Oh my gosh.
Good evening, Lufthansa 98 Lima.
20 hours.
Lufthansa 98 Lima identified, time to flight level
125.2. Can you believe that? 25 hours. Oh my gosh. How much coffee has that controller had? Langen radar, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 passing flight level 110 for flight level 230. We're direct to Nambo.
Lufthansa 441, Langen radar identified. Hello, climb to flight level 230.
Climb to flight level 230, Lufthansa 441. JSG droid is on descent for 26, preparing for 08. So JSG droid's at 122.8. Cool. Hi, Dr. Nasty Toast. Love and respect for aircraft operator. Well, you know, the other thing is we also do this because we do love airplanes. They do it because they love doing ATC. And they love aviation. You know, aviation is one of those unusual occupations where you don't just leave the job at the office, you know? And with flight simming and stuff like that, and there's a good reason for doing this. You know, this is how you keep your skills sharp. This is a great way to learn new stuff without spending a gazillion dollars like you would have to. So that's just the way that is with people in aviation. I know, Mr. Posh Martin, they're cheerful, I think they're having fun. You know, one of the other things that I'm finding out is there's an awful lot of people on VATSIM, and we don't want to blow their cover, but they are real-world controllers and real-world pilots. Now, a few have come out, you know, from the shadows and say, yeah, I'm a real-world pilot. But there's an awful lot of people in real-world aviation that are here flying around and controlling on VATSIM with us. And that just makes it more fun for me, you know, that there's real world people that have, you know, achieved some amazing things. 15,000 feet, 23,000. Next flight for us is an Airbus A306 cargo flight out of Louisville, Kentucky. UPS will figure out a place to go. Not sure where, but we ought to do that.
Clear to DB1 Charlie arrival, descent flight level 110 via star, Lufthansa 30 Mike.
And 501, speed 250 knots.
250 knots, 501.
Langen Servus, Lufthansa 2 Mike and sequence level 2 to speed 270. Lufthansa 2 Mike identified, clear DB1 Charlie.
JSG droid is over the ski jump in Innsbruck. Hi, Sim Aviation. So now JSG droid's beginning to make the turn over the RUM non-directional beacon. Navigraph is 50 departures in Frankfurt, almost like Frankfurt Friday. Yeah. this is, you know, a special party that VATSIM Germany is throwing for, you know, they're shutting down Terminal 2 for renovations. Everybody's going to go to the south side. Well, not the whole airport, but a lot of those departures are going to the new south side terminal. Hunter Girl said that's going to be April 4th. And 5th, I think, is when that switchover is going to happen. And this looks good. Nice departure. Let's see. I'm an officials, a real airline pilot serving as a first officer cadet with Air Arabia in the A320, and you're flying on VATSIM. See, I think that, you know, if you're in the business, this is a great way to just kind of stay frosty and again, learn new things that you're going to be able to take into your real world. So I think it's great that you're here. Welcome aboard. And again, a lot of people's trying to get a job in aviation is difficult. It's not an easy thing to do. And so a lot of the people that are in real world aviation, they want to be there because they love real world aviation. And so that's kind of why it is that we have so many real world people in the flight sim world. And then you got guys like me who wanted to be an airline pilot but never got to do it. But thanks to Microsoft Flight Simulator and VATSIM, it's the next best thing, and I don't have to take my shoes off at security. So there you go. Although I don't think pilots have to do that anymore. So there you go. Look at all the airplanes here. So Terminal 2, this is the one that they're shutting down. So Terminal 2 is over here on the east side, and they're going to move that down here. I think they call that Pier 3. So it's going to be Pier 3, which is going to be the new one, and a lot of this is going to get renovated. Limitless says TSA makes you do that when they want to play games, which is every day these days. Oh God, Limitless. I can't imagine being in the real world in today's climate. I really can't. You know, I really can't imagine what it's like.
Identified. Hello, climb to flight level 23, question climb flight level 240 and proceed direct Binku.
LOWI is up. Innsbruck is up. Let's see what we got. We got some ATC here.
Juliet, contact 125, decimal 355, bye-bye.
Runway in use by air traffic control. Okay.
Lufthansa 2 Mike, when ready, descend via star to flight level 110. When ready, via star level 110 to Mike. Lufthansa 441, contact München radar on 136, decimal 230. Tschüss.
136.230 for Lufthansa 441. Cheers. Have a good weekend.
You too, bye-bye.
136.230 München. This is,
München on 128.
You know what? We ought to just divert and just head over to Airbrow right now. Big old burger, one of those little sampler platters, and steak fries.
Lufthansa 25 Yankee Papa, München, hello, identified. Proceed direct Lonely, climb to flight level 250.
Direct Lonely, climbing level 250, Lufthansa 25 Yankee Papa, vielen Dank.
Lufthansa 52 Kilo, proceed direct Rokiel, descend at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
Direct Rokiel und descend with 2,500 feet or greater, Lufthansa 52 Kilo.
Lufthansa 1 for Papa, descend to
Somebody
flight
came in
level
over on YouTube. I'm sorry, I can't read what you said. Thought you said hi. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. See if we can check in.
Lufthansa 80 My Yankee, contact München on 133. That's
Let's go seatbelts off. Wing lights on for a little more visibility. München.
73 Romeo Delta, descended 250.
Easy 73 Romeo Delta, München, hello, identified.
München, good Abend, Lufthansa 441, flight level 230, overhead Nambo.
Lufthansa 441, München, hello, identified.
We are identified, yay. Oh boy, they want destination data already. Let's come on and pick it up over here. It's a little easier.
Kurzes Vergnügen.
Refresh.
München, Montreal 3565. Zugriff, aber schönen Sonntag. Tschüss.
Lufthansa 52 Kilo, contact München on 128.030. Tschüss.
Taking a while. There it goes. Let's see. LOWI, ASUS, information.
Lufthansa 52 Kilo, did you call me?
It's information alpha. That's correct. Okay, let's put in our data. The altimeter is 1023.
128.030. Schönen Abend.
128.7.
So 1023 for the altimeter.
Du warst kurz am Rauschen. Schönen Abend noch. Lufthansa 52 Kilo.
Temperature is 9 degrees Celsius. The wind is variable at 2. I'm just going to go 0 at 0. TRL, transition level. Do they give us one here? TRL, not determined. So let's just call it 1,000 for 100 for now. We're in the big plane, so we're not going to do config 3. Let's come over here, and for the, we'll take what we're expecting for the localizer DME, and if they let us do what we want to do, then it will be just fine. Okay, localizer DME, I'm going to go 330. 3300, and that's good. Performance, 80 miles to top of descent. We're good to go. Let's see. I'm an official. Currently, due to the conflict, you were stuck there, but you had a flight to return to your family in Italy. Oh, good. Most of us aren't flying, and I do too. Absolutely. Just so tragic what's going on. And like you, I hope it's done. I hope that there's some sanity that comes back to the world right now. I'm glad to hear, though, that you got home safe to your family. Let's see. H-Pilot, welcome aboard. We're going to do an update in the A306, probably departing out of Louisville to someplace for cargo. H-Pilot, so the 737-900, pretty cool little airplane. Pretty cool little airplane. If you've already got one of the other PMDGs, though, you're probably fine. You're probably, you know, and if you like to save some money, you're probably going to be good with that. So here was JSG Droid's arrival on runway 8. And if you take a look and see, this is the track. This is the track that you're supposed to do. So it was absolutely perfect for JSG Droid coming on in. Ooh, we need to get a couple of things done here. We need to do some things. First of all, we need to get the RUM non-directional beacon dialed in. 320 is RUM. So what we're going to do is we need to come down to RadNav, and the non-directional beacon 230 goes down here, and that's good. And then what we need to do is come up here, and that's going to be number 1. We're going to turn it over to the direction finder, and that's going to give us a non-directional beacon. So we need to do that. Let's also proceed with the idea that we might get to do the circle to land. Hey, it's Innsbruck, JSG Droid. We don't worry about heavy landings here. We get on the ground and get off the runway. Okay, so next thing that we need to do is come down here and go flight plan and fix info. We are at LOWI. LOWI. We're hoping for runway 8. That goes in there. Now, the opposite runway is going to be 257. So we go and do 257 for the radial, and I would like a 5-mile range ring around the airport. Page 2. Let's go with LOWI. Runway 08. And this time I only want a 10-mile range ring. And then the last one is our final fix, which is number 3, LOWI. Runway 08. And I would like a 25-mile range ring. All right, back to performance. This looks good. Come on over here. Let's go to RNAV stars. And there is our arrival coming in. And there's the 25-mile range ring. We are 54 miles from top of descent. We're as prepared as we can be. And Field Legend is back in chat. Welcome aboard. JSG Droid says you'll be 122.8. Okay, thank you. H-Pilot, I'm in Flight Sim 2024. Stefanik Ground is back. I just dropped the 757 from the name. It's still the same spy flight, Stefanik Ground. That's all we did. We fly more than just the 757 these days, so that's why. That's the big reason. So all of those buttons that I was pushing in there, all this is to give me a 25-mile range ring, a 10-mile, and a 5-mile, and an extended center line out of the middle of the runway. Helps with your situational awareness, helps you figure out where you are, how close you are, that kind of a deal. So we're pretty good. Doing really good, Stefanik Ground. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming back in. Had a great flight into your airport. Actually, no, we departed from Stefanik for another flight. It was one of your VATSIM days, though. Done with morning coffee. Lights are bright tonight in Europe.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Golf, hello, identified, climb to flight level 240.
Climbing 240, Lufthansa 5 Tango.
Munich is up here, 40 miles off to the left. I'm guessing that's Munich up there. Hi, Munich. That's right, it was the Bratislav day. That's right. That was a really great ATC coming out of there. And we had a nice, finally got an updated airport. The Bratislava airport was always kind of a little bit, you know, messed up, the freeware, but there's a new one out that I remember looked really good.
Lufthansa 5 Tango Golf, maintain 310 knots or greater.
Maintain 310 or greater, assisting.
See the airplane over here?
Negative Velom, Victor Echo Lima.
An airplane right down there.
Direct Velom.
Lufthansa 9 Foxtrot Lima, climb to flight level 410.
There's another one. You can see the navigation lights. So there's green and red. So we know that red is on the left side of the airplane and green is on the right side. So it's coming right at us, but it's obviously below us. So that's kind of a cool way to tell whether or not that airplane's going to come and hit us. So there's another two over there.
Lufthansa 441, descend to flight level 200.
Descend flight level 200, Lufthansa 441. Down we go. H-Pilot, we're doing, we're about ready after we land. We're doing Louisville to someplace, so I don't know if it's an event, but we're going to do a cargo flight in the updated A300. And then I've got 24 hours of VATSIM, so I'm doing Bridgetown to St. Maarten. And that's, after that, we'll see what's going on after that. I'm sure there'll be some ATC going on somewhere.
10,000, flying 100.
These aren't really long flights today, so we clearly you're going to have time for 4 fun flights today. So those will be nice.
220 and 300 knots for 92 kilo.
Or we could just divert to Munich right now and head over to Airbrow. And if you want to know, there is Munich Airport. It's on the north side of town. And Airbrow is right in the middle of the airport there. Right in the middle. Why do chili peppers never tell secrets? They can't keep things under wraps. Thank you for keeping the comedy club going, Bryler Gaming. No, we don't. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a long flight. Long flights are actually, I've discovered, they're like work. Long flights are hard work. Let's go ahead and start cleaning up some notes here. So we're not going to need this taxi clearance anymore. So I'm going to get rid of those. We don't need this departure frequency or this climb and maintain. So we've got those nicely cleared off. Just trying to keep the notes a little bit, you know, cleaner, so you don't have to look for them in a sea of numbers. Maarten has 3,351 miles left to go on a long-haul flight. And we can come to VATSIM radar. All right, let's just look over and see what's going on around Louisville, Kentucky today. Well,
Lufthansa 441, contact München on 132.455. Goodbye.
132.455 for Lufthansa 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
132.455. And this is München too. München, guten Abend. Lufthansa 441 is at flight level 200.
Lufthansa 441, München radar, service identified, descend to flight level 130.
Descend flight level 130, Lufthansa 441. And these are just open descents. Down we go. Seatbelts going on. Timo Live just hit a follow on the channel. The longest flight, yeah. That is a long flight. That's a very long Emirates flight. Okay, I don't see anything going on at Louisville. We could take the A300 from Memphis to Chicago, though. There's ATC in Chicago. But Louisville's closed, so instead of UPS, we could FedEx. And that way we'd have ATC taking off and ATC landing. There'll be a little gap in the middle to check out the airplane.
Lufthansa 441, contact to now Wien radar 132.190. Airbus.
132.190 for Lufthansa 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too. Bye.
132.190. And this was Wien radar, right? I'm going to update the next command here real fast, since we're going to be going out of an airport with ATC instead. So these are two good cargo airports, and when you're flying cargo into O'Hare, it's not bad. So the next command's been updated, so you can see where we're going there. Wien radar, good Abend. Lufthansa 441 is descending to flight level 130, about 6 miles from Tulsi.
Again, Vietnam 716.
Vietnam 716, backtrack 08, vacate via Bravo, center for charge.
Backtrack, Vicky Paul, Vietnam 716.
Lufthansa 441, hello, identified, proceed back to Rattenberg, expect the localizer DME's approach.
Expecting the localizer DME, we are now direct to Rattenberg for Lufthansa 441. My great Rattenberg. Love Rattenberg. JSG Joy, Memphis, because there's ATC. There's nothing going on at Louisville.
At Lufthansa 441, if you're interested in the circling to right, that would also be available.
Oh, Lufthansa 441, you know us too well. Definitely looking forward to the circle for runway 08.
Okay, expected after the localizer DME's approach.
Expect for after the localizer, circle to land, runway 08 for Lufthansa 441. Yay! I actually like the MD-11 more. I like the MD-11 more, but the A300 is what I think with this update we're gonna start to fall in love with the A300 again.
9,500 feet is for QNH is 1023 and cleared localizer DME approach.
Descending now, flight level 95. Information Alpha is aboard 1023 on the altimeter, cleared for the localizer DME, Lufthansa 441.
Just confirm it's an altitude 9,500 feet.
9,500 feet is our altitude for Lufthansa 441. Your family call sounds good.
Feet, QNH 1023.
Whatever works for you, JSG Droid. Hope you have a nice call. H-Pilot, Frankfurt is packed. Well, it's a big VATSIM event. Now, I believe, so we're coming in over Rattenberg up ahead. This is the valley. If you are a fan of the movies, just down the valley here and a little bit off to the right is the Austrian town of Werfen. And Werfen is the home of the famous castle from the movie Where Eagles Dare. And I think that this is the valley that takes you, because Rattenberg is one of the train stops before you get to Werfen, which is north. Okay, all this is looking really good. Performance. And I'm going to start slowing us down. Kim Young, I didn't see you come in. Welcome aboard. Good Abend. Thank you for coming by today. Welcome in. I hope it's a good weekend. And Rich is back too. Welcome back, Rich. Hi, Termi TV. Rich on Wheels, thanks for coming in. The lights are spectacular tonight here in...
Good evening, covering 6 Juliet. Echo inbound,
okay, the ADF is on, so we're going to look for that. Altimeter 1023, 1023 on the altimeters. Looking good. 1023 is set there.
And we call when we are established here in Street and Rebel.
All right, looking good here. Landing lights going on. Cabin light, JSG Droid says be ready with 122.8. 122.8. There we go, looking good. Here comes our turn. There's our localizer. Abelar's welcome in. Got on the through the flight.
And who's calling? Takeoff.
We are a little bit fast. Let's slow it down. Yeah, we exceeded the speed limit. I got the airport, I got the runway. We're cleared for the localizer DME approach, so let's get that on. Glide slope and localizer are set up. Good, we got it. Gonna need some speed brake on this one. Auto brakes are set, speed brakes popping out. Still a little fast here.
Correct. That's not 65 hotel, wind, Salzburg 180 degrees, 3 knots, 933, clear for takeoff.
Continue to slow this down. Very hard to do.
For X-ray Charlie Whiskey Zulu,
really hard to do now that we're already on our descent. Could be bad.
Make a 180 and then via Lima, boarding point for stop.
So what we're going to do, if you haven't seen this before, we're going to continue down. There's the runway. We're going to break off from the runway, go over this little ledge here, Look for a church, make a turn, and land coming in the opposite direction. This is a favorite approach for flight simmers. There's the RUM non-directional beacon. I don't have RUM going on though. It's not showing up here. I must have put it in wrong. RadNav 230. I'm not picking up the non-directional beacon. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, I am. There's the yellow thing. It's the yellow thing.
Lufthansa 1, cleared visual circling runway 08, report breaking off.
Lufthansa 441 cleared for the visual circling, runway 08. We will report breaking off, Lufthansa 441. Okay, we got to get the visual here. So once we pass over the RUM non-directional beacon, our heading is going to be 230.
You're not crossing my airspace. Continue on Unicom, please.
Roger, continue Unicom 518.
So there's RUM. That's where we make the turn. Flaps 2. Gear going down, speed brakes back up. Let's go ahead and get our speed brakes ready to go. Looking good. And there is a beautiful night in Innsbruck.
Doing 6 Juliet Echo, contact München 132.455.
Coming up on RUM, so what we'll see is we come up to RUM, it's this little thing's going to swing over. So what we're going to do is I'm going to pull the heading, and we're doing the head.
132.455.
And I'm going to go ahead and stop us at 3.8.
Switching to advisory with 500, danke, tschüss.
Lufthansa 65 Hotel, identified 3000 feet, can flight level 120.
230 degrees. Waiting for RUM.
Cafe 300, Wien, hello, identified, can flight level 230.
230, Cafe 300. Vienna, good evening, Scandinavian 1 Tango. We are at Innsbruck, information Bravo.
Scandinavian 1 Tango, hello, Bravo, correct.
I would like to request an IFR clearance training flight to Ratzenberg and back into Innsbruck, please.
Scandinavian 1 Tango, reactive back Innsbruck, Ratzenberg to Quebec departure, climb flight level 120, squawk 1000, QNH is 1023.
Okay, we look for a road. There's the roads. We're not going to see the power lines, and our next heading is going to be 264.
1000, QNH 1023, Scandinavian 1 Tango.
Scandinavian 1 Tango, read back correct.
Being radar, hello.
Can't break in. JSG Droid says there's thunder and lightning. What was it again?
7 hello, identified, expect local ID meet approach, 926, proceed back to Ratzenberg, Romeo Tango Tango.
Direct Ratzenberg and expect the localizer 26, position 177.
Cafe 300, proceed back to TK.
Direct TK, Cafe 300.
Lufthansa 44.
7 Bravo, wind 5.180 degrees, 3 knots, runway 15, clear to land.
Silverland 1015, Florence 37 Bravo.
With that 1 Romeo Papa, hello, identified, proceed back to Mede.
Now we look for the church.
With a Mazda 1 Romeo Papa.
Lufthansa 441 did the break off, and we are downwind for runway 8 in Innsbruck.
Thank you, Lufthansa 441, wind is 1, question wind, variable 2 knots, runway 08, clear to land.
Runway 08, clear to land, Lufthansa 441. And there's the airport off the right wingtip. Okay, I think we've done everything we can with the autopilot. AP is off, Captain's got the airplane.
Vien Radar, Scandinavian 1 Tango, can we...
Now we're looking for the church. I don't know that we're going to actually see the church here.
Goodbye.
Flaps are set.
Cafe 300, climb flight level 290. Two manager, Captain 300.
There is our little indent. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see the church in this. There's our descent point. Start down.
Postman 177, descent 9,500 feet, QNH 1023, cleared local SRT east approach.
Down to 9,500 feet.
No, this is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024.
Scandinavian 1 Tango, re-cleared Rattenberg 3, Juliet departure.
Rattenberg 3, Juliet departure for Scandinavian 1 Tango.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Raider, good evening, 335 kilo, passing 310 for 330.
235 kilo, being hello identified.
I pulled back on the stick a little bit. Official BMO, love back to Ghana. Thank you for coming in.
Sink rate.
Cessna 65 Hotel, contact München 136, Cessna 230.
6 Hotel, 1, confirm 13623?
Correct.
13623.
Euro Street, Bravo support to vacation.
Sink rate.
Roger.
Sink rate.
4.
We are a touch high.
Hearing 37 Bravo, stand Echo 2 via exit 3.
Echo 2 via exit 3, your lanes 37 Bravo, thanks.
Sink rate.
Scandinavian 35 kilo, climb flight level 350.
Sink rate. Pull up.
40, 30, 20, retard.
Station 35 kilo, with 35 kilo, climb flight level 350.
350 to 35 kilo.
Lufthansa 110 on frequency.
Yeah, I think the brakes are probably going to be hot on this one. We did a little floating. I was going for
1 via Bravo to the apron. Bye-bye.
Bravo to the apron. Thank you for the nice circle to land. Happy weekend from Lufthansa 441. Let's just turn on the brake fans right now because we know we're going to need it.
Give way to the Lufthansa AC-21 passing behind you and then push and start at approved face west.
That was fun. This is a fun landing. Flight simmers just absolutely love this approach. Fortunately, Veen Radar knows how much we like it, so there we go. Hey Russ, welcome. Welcome to Innsbruck. This is a cool little airport too. It's a really nice scenery. Definitely worth your time. The default is okay too. So the default works really, really good. And we've already set up our push. Let's go ahead and grab this one right here. They don't actually, I think, have lines here so that they can... And I think that Scandi is getting ready to push back from here.
330, climb flight level 330.
330, Captain 330.
Lufthansa 3 Kilo Alpha, contact München 136, decimal 230.
That's probably pretty good. Taxi lights off, lead, and parking brakes are on. Engine number 1, engine number 2, and off they go. Reset the rudder trim. No, the marking so they can cram in more airplanes for ski season. Well, of course. That makes perfect sense because, you know, if they can cram more airplanes in, because this is a big ski zone. And the nav goes off. Crew supply of oxygen. Let's do beacon, wing lights. Everything else is good. Seatbelts can go off too. Deboard the airplane. To do that, we'll go over to the Phoenix app, ground services, ground power, forward and aft stairs, doors, cargos, and look at our really nice airplane. Oh, I didn't mean to open that door. Oh, nope, we want 4 left. Whoopsie. There we go. Yeah, people would have had to use their Harry Potter wand for that one. We made it. There's that Scandi that just pulled out. There's another one that's coming in. Let's see how bad the landing was. It's time for my spirits to be crushed. Review your flight. Hi, Mr. Guinness. So this was our arrival. And that was pretty good. I always tend to overturn here a little bit. And it was minus 233, 1.31 Gs. That was a good landing. That is a great landing for this airport. For the circle to land, that's in a big long airplane like this, I think that is a great landing for this. Head held high on this one. Not a ton of butter on the runway, but still really, really great. Good to see you, Mr. Guinness. Thanks for coming in. Liver Dumpling is over on YouTube. After 4 days, you did another flight in the 737 and 162 feet per minute. See, that's really, really nice. That is a really, really nice landing rate. You know, and I love it. Anything under 200 is great for me. Vapin Tune, did I say that right? Welcome aboard. Coming in, Arnold Schwartz, where the toy he was. I'll be back. That was a fun flight. I always love coming into Innsbruck. Always love coming into Innsbruck. Oh, we're all unloaded. It's closing the doors. Zags, thanks for the follow. This was a great flight. Always love this. Let's check out the A300. So the A300, we just got updated. It's actually really needed one. So I got it loaded in, and I think it's all ready for us. We're doing Memphis to Chicago O'Hare. There should be ATC at both airports, but a little break in the middle for this flight. While this is slowly shutting down, we can come over here and let's clean out some stuff. So we don't need that. We're not going to Squawk 1000. We don't need this flight plan. And then today is also 24 hours of VATSIM day. Okay, that looks really good. And we are done with the Frankfurt flight. Also exciting with Frankfurt too. All right, we're going to shut down GSX, Volanta. And I'm also going to turn off SimApp Pro because I don't think that my controls work with that. So we'll turn that off and go from there. All right, let's see if everything's still going on. Yep, looks like it. So Chicago O'Hare. What have we got for airports? Chicago. Arrivals expect vectors to the ILS 27 center and 28 center. I'm going to expect 28 center because that's closer to FedEx land in Chicago. We're going to need a bigger plane. Oh, this is it's actually kind of a big plane, to be honest. Okay, Memphis. We're going to be up here at Memphis, FedEx land. Departures 18 right, 18 center. 18 right, 18 center, and they're also using runway 27. Looks like JSG Droid is getting ready to go. So let's get ready to rumble. Everything's set. Let's do the simulator. Let's see. Liver dumpling. I am not using FS to crew. I've got no help in the cockpit whatsoever, and clearly need help in the cockpit, but there you go. So here comes the sim. let's do a flight plan. New flight. So this is going to be an FDX 441. We are KMEM Memphis up to KORD. Let's get some Chicago pizza while we're there. This is going to be an A306, but I think we want the A306F for freight, right? Yeah, we want that one for freight. And we've got a FedEx all set up there. In-flight therapy is always needed. And that's one of the cool things about what we got going on here. Flight Simulator is just absolutely... It can be stressful, but it's actually really nice. Okay, 3-6 left and 2-7 center. I'm going to go for 2-8 center. I'm going to go 2-8 center. And that's not right there on the 1-8s. I'm going to go 1-8 center for our departure. Good thing there's a sneeze button here at Spy HQ. And a nose button too. That would be a really nasty sound to have to listen to. Going into Chicago, not a lot of traffic. Let's just get ourselves 15 minutes of extra fuel. You just found out about Kaitak Airway. It's been closed for quite a while, but the cool thing, Kuros, is guess what? We get to fly Kaitak in flight sim and in, you know, really, really fun flight sim. Okay, let's generate a flight. The A306 has always been kind of fun for me. It's a cranky old Airbus for sure. But I think that the developers coded the airplane, designed the airplane to be a cranky old Airbus because guess what? It is a cranky old Airbus. And that's kind of the way it's supposed to be. That being said, I was noticing over time the performance was degrading. JSG Droid was having a terrible problem with it, getting it to do not have engine failures on departure. So we've kind of not flown it a lot. I looked at it a little bit yesterday, set up some camera views, and it should be all ready to go. So we'll see how it works. Next flight, Lorenzo, we're doing an Airbus A306 cargo flight from Memphis to Chicago. Yes, we hope it's not too cranky. We don't want it to be too cranky. Okay, so let's come on in here. And that all looks good. All right, what else can we do? Oh, I can go and I can put my flight plan in chat if you'd like to take a look at the whole flight plan. And this is supposed to look like a real flight plan. It contains all real numbers and all sorts of cool stuff like that. Let's see. KMEM, KORD. And this should be a nice title, minus that cool thing that Polyot puts in about my name change. 441, so H-Pilot, yeah, 441's kind of the favorite number here. Lots of reasons why. I just popped some of them in. It's quite frankly just a lot easier to be able to keep track of all of, you know, chatter away here and listen for ATC. Let's see. Polyot, thank you for... Okay, you're doing... So what you're doing is you're doing name. And then, okay, so after VATSIM, you've got a whole nother line in there. I'm going to just copy what you're doing. And I'm just going to add that to my little list of things that I do. And maybe that way I can remember that. I assume that you're doing that for a reason. And so I've got it in there now. Got it. Thank you. Okay. So let's see. I'm going to attempt to redo this and make sure that mine looks like yours. I know you fixed it. Thank you. But hopefully I did it right there. Hopefully I did it right. Probably not. Maybe if we put brew in the cockpit, it would help. Okay, it's an Airbus. We don't use the McDo or the autopilot on this one. And then the next flight will need a 737 autopilot. Tomorrow's the last Sunday Greek island hop for a while. Not sure where we'll go, but we're departing from Athens. Okay. You should do a Streamlab to ask for ATIS. HPI. I should do a stream to ask for ATIS? You mean a command? We used to be able to do some of those things over in Stream Elements, but we switched to Streamlabs. Almost done. Fireman Sam is in chat for the first time. Hi, Fireman Sam. You would like to do Manchester or Leeds Bradford? This would be a Jet 2 ops? Sure. Actually, well, Manchester scares me because of the way the taxiway is messed up. But Leeds Bradford's a cool little airport. Didn't it? That was also one of the World War II airports that they kept, right? I think that Leeds Bradford was was one of those. How about if we try and do that maybe Thursday? Leeds is more like a roller. Oh, that's why I remember Leeds Bradford. Okay, it's more of a roller coaster than Birmingham. So we actually like those kinds of runways because they're like lumpy. Yeah, we'll do that. It's been a while since we've been to Leeds Bradford. Fly Like Sim, happy Saturday. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. So Thursday, okay, Fireman Sam? Almost done. Firemen, they made Lancaster bombers there in World War II. So that's where they made the Lancasters. Wonder if there was a guy that worked there named Bert. Long loading, as it always is. I've been slowly pulling things out of the community folder. Maybe we'll get that. They made Lancasters all over the place because you needed so many of them. Fly Lex Sim, thank you for becoming a channel member on YouTube. I'm new on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to grow over there. Really appreciating that because I'm hopeful in the next year, 2026, to start doing some real types of travel videos too. So I'm really grateful for the support. Thank you. You get all of the Spy Flight emotes over there. You also get a really preview video every morning just for being on that channel. Thank you, Flylex Sim. All right, let's find our A300. There it is, A300 from iniBuilds. And I think it's already set up, so let's save and go back. I also like the A300 because each morning, or if I get up early enough, I sometimes see these A300s coming into my hometown airport here. I see these coming in. Delivering cargo. Memphis. All right, we don't want to spawn on anybody. How about over here? Thanks again, Flylex Sim. Memphis. And we're coming up here. How about this one? We're going to be at 462. Let's make note of the fact that we're at 462. And I already did the WASM preload here, so we should be, it should be a pretty decent load time here. It took about 10 minutes last night. You know, not like the 17 to 20 minutes that the A350 takes, so that was kind of nice. And while we're waiting, we could probably get vPilot ready to go. And after vPilot, we could do Volanta. Let's see, a little rain by tonight, maybe some rain mixed with snow. Well, doesn't look like that right now. JSG Droid is currently taxiing to runway 18 center. And no engine failures. I mean, this is like, JSG Droid did a test flight earlier, but, you know, JSG Droid hasn't been able to fly this without having a massive engine failure and stuff. Very annoying. Oh my gosh, look at the weather outside is frightful. There is high drama at KME. We had some high drama back at Frankfurt too. Okay, we'll just kind of wait here a little bit. Let all of this settle down. This is supposed to be the normal height of an average adult, this view right here, so that shows that this is a rather big airplane. Let's hop in the old cockpit here and get Volanta spinning up here. Here comes Volanta. While we try to launch, okay, FDX 441, and this is an A306. This is iniBuilds. This is an iniBuilds airplane. And that looks good. Let's add our flight plan. Here comes a flight plan. There's a flight plan. I have to update Volanta. All right, everything should be updated as far as live stream stuff, so now we get to concentrate on airport things. So I got an upper panel view, I've got a main autopilot view, McDo's, radios, all that looks good. This is the first one. Juggernauts, what planes are okay to land on a 4,900 foot runway? Well, you know, if you've got super glue on your, rubbed on the tires, just about anything. I'd start off with a 737 and an A320 and move up from there. How's that sound? Start over here. Let's get some ground gear. I think we're going to get right stairs and the door. Got a PDC and main cargo. So I generally will go and board my passengers, my crew on the right side of the airplane to come over here, and then that keeps the crew away from the heavy lifting gear here so we don't squash the pilots. Apparently squashing pilots is not a good thing to do. Okay, so all of that looks good. Let's come back a page. My flight and import from SimBrief.
Bits intercepted. Intel
Browler
secured.
Gaming.
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
If Gene Kelly had a private pilot's license, he would be singing I'm Flying in the Rain. He would have. Browler Gaming also dropped some bits on that one, too. Hang on, Browler Gaming. Thank you for keeping the comedy club open. Okay, all of this looks good. This one has a good application for charts. So this one's really nice. So what we're going to need is AGC, Airport Ground Chart. And I've got Lido set in here. Thanks, Browler Gaming. All right, our SID. Let's see. According to the flight plan, And I generally will use the printed flight plans here. So Memphis to Chicago. It's the Jetty 5 to the Turtle 6 arrival. Jetty 5 to Turtle 6. We'll just pop that in there. All right, looks good. So we need to get the Jetty 5 departure. Sid. There's the Jetty 5 departure. Pin that one and look for an initial climb clearance. Oh wait, you're not going to get that here in Lido. We got to get SID PTs for these. So Jetty 5. And of course they're not in the same order. Jetty 5. And then you have to check which runway. Now this is a problem here. There's got to be a way to figure this out, but this is for runway 9. Yeah, see, this moves them these ways. You can go up and down, but I don't know how to change the page. It's not like we can go and change the page over here. So I'm not sure how we get that info. But we can see the initial climb clearance over here is going to be 5,000 feet. So we're going to say 5,000 feet and hope it's right. Toby says to hydrate. I will hydrate in just a second. So this might be a bug or just something I don't know how to use. Okay, the little circle-y thing, the refresh thing doesn't do anything either. So that's a problem with this. Toby, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. And if you're flying with me, you should hydrate too. Let's look at O'Hare. Good old Chicago. So, stars. It's the Turtle arrival. And then airport, we need 28 center and 27 center are the arrival runways. 28 center and 27 center. That's an RNAV. We want the ILS 28 center. See, they kind of mix them all up here. ILS or localizer 28 center. And then I saw the ILS or localizer 27 center up there. Cool. Airport ground chart. And now they've also kind of split these up. There's an AGC north side and an AGC south side. Let's get the south side for this. Polyot, our departure runway is 18 center. So you looking at that thing that I was whining about? So what we do is we go over to Memphis. Actually, I wasn't actually doing any whining. I was observing. I was not being a complaining pilot. So what we're looking for is our departure is going to be the Jetty departure. Jetty. So there's Jetty 5 down there, which we should already have pinned. So there's Jetty 5. Then we have to look at the procedure chart. Go to the procedure chart. Captain Chris checked. 18 center is 5,000 feet. Thank you. So then we look for Jetty 5 in here. In the procedures. And here's the procedure chart. And you can see over here. And Polyot did a screenshot. And there it is. So there it is for our runway. Thanks. Thank you. And 5,000 feet. And then after departure's 124650. Thank you so much. 124.650 is departure. Thank you. So that is a great screenshot there of our departure. I'm going to put that in just over with the other web browser stuff. Thank you. All right. I think all of our charts are good. Let's hit the pin button. And now you can see airport ground, jetty, turtle, both the runways, and airport ground south. So now that that's in, Captain Chris, thank you, Captain Chris, and that is our routing. Yep, that looks right to me, Captain Chris. I should probably log into Planner as a backup. Yeah, you know, I think that's probably a good idea. Then again, it doesn't give me the time to be able to whine. I mean, comment about things like that. H-Pilot says it's windy in Chicago. Of course it is. Ooh, look at that. The MD-11's pushed back. Shall we get ready to go? Captain Chris, riding is hard. All right, so turn on this airplane. It's old, but let's turn on battery 1, battery 2, battery 3. And kind of go slow with this airplane because, like me, it's old. The airplane's cranky, I'm not. And now we're going to turn on ground power. So there's your 3 batteries. High-Speed Bird, welcome aboard. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you, Captain Chris. Ground power is on. We've got a galley button here, which is basically just a coffee machine for this airplane. We're going to come over here and we're going to do nav and local lights 1. We're going to slide over here and do no smoking to on. We're going to slide over here and arm the emergency exit lights. And we're going to come up here and we're going to turn on windshield heaters. And now everything's on that we're going to turn on to start with. We're going to look down here and everything's good. Let's go ahead and move the throttles a little bit, make sure that they work. Reversers are working too, so that's good. Parking brakes are on right now. And let's make sure, especially when you get a new airplane and it's updated, I'm going to just move my control surfaces a little bit. And the control surfaces are working too. I did also calibrate the throttle before we started the flight. All right, weight and balance. It's going to go, let's hit unload. Let's go to custom cargo. Update our weight and balance from SimBrief and load it. Airplane is loaded. You don't have to do a big loading thing with this airplane. All right, so this looks good. Come on down here. Nav accuracy is downgraded. Weights are cleared. No displayed nav aid. And all of this is great. Over here, we can go to My Flight. Checklist import from SimBrief. View flight plan. Not there. Weight and balance. I don't think we send it over there anymore. Speedbird, is you doing a long haul from Singapore to Eham and you can't wait to land? The long hauls are, to be blunt, long. So that's kind of why it is that I'm a huge chicken. I don't see where we load. Oh, that's right. We go to ACARS first. So go to ACARS first and go to SimBrief. And that's going to load your... There it is. Air Operations Control Route Uplink is done. Memphis to Chicago. FedEx 441. Flight level 320. All that looks good. Let's go and start aligning. Irvy chickened out in the cross the land until... Oh, really? That's okay. It's okay to chicken out. All right, let's go heading status. And nav. And nav. While we're up here, let's turn on these 2 oxygens. And nav on the center. So you can see we've got 3 navs turned on up here. Younger pilot, do we still have engine problems on the 300? I'm not sure. I haven't heard from JSG Droid yet. H pilot is coming in from Baston. All right, and then this one, align IRS. Be sure to do that. Otherwise, you'll just be sitting on the ground waiting. Init page B. All right, so this is why you need a flight plan PDF file. Let's look over here and check our zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight should be 122.17. I was supposed to load 122.8, but it says 122.17. So we're going to go with what's in the airplane. Zero fuel weight. Block fuel is 15.5. You can see our fuel aboard here, 15.6. And that's going to come down here to block fuel. Now come on over here. Our center of gravity is over here, max CFW, 30.42. 30.42, and that goes in zero fuel weight center of gravity. Aeronox, welcome aboard. I think you're looking for exclamation point flight plan. UPS 1959 is climbing to flight level 340, and JSG Droid has not had an engine failure, so that is good news. Okay, let's put in the basics here. Taxi fuel is 0.748. 0.7. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.36. Alternate, I don't think we do alternate. Is supposed to be 3.3. Oh, we can do that. And final, half an hour is 2.26. 2.26. That looks good. I'm going to turn the airplane down just a little bit. There we go. Hi, Black Dog. Thanks for coming by today. Okay, so all that looks really good. We did get a clearance. We are cleared to Chicago O'Hare, altitude 320, 7666. Uh-oh. 3 6s. Jetty 5 departure, ODE transition 5,000 feet, 320. Departure frequency is online. Contact ATC for push, because we will have to push onto an active taxiway, no doubt. Flight plan. Memphis, Sid. All right, we're expecting 18 center. We are expecting the Jetty departure. Jetty 5. And we exit Jetty 5 at ODE, right? Yep. ODE and insert. Hey, Loviz, welcome aboard. Are you still doing train stuff today? You had a nice train ride yesterday, and some of the food you were showing was really tasty. Hope you're doing good. We're testing out the A300. JSG Droid was able to take off and not have an engine failure. How about that? All right, coming into Chicago, our star, we're going to expect the ILS runway, 28 center, ILS 28 center. We're doing the Turtle arrival, Turtle 6. Via FTZ, and you always use Vogler going into Chicago. Let's see. Loviz is in Barcelona. They're doing a day trip tomorrow. Is that just like a bus ride, or do you have some special way that you get to go? And is there something you want to see? So far, so good. And I've noticed just kind of hopping around the airplane here in the cockpit, I'm not noticing any hesitation, so it looks like it got a really nice little performance upgrade. I'm going to go ahead and start one fuel pump, and we're going to go start the APU. So one fuel pump goes on, come down here, APU master switch, and start. I hope you are having a great time. So Barcelona today and a day trip tomorrow. It's a train ride. Oh, cool. All right, that looks really good. Next for us will be takeoff and approach. Let's come down here. Let's go tuning. We've got Memphis Tower is 119.7. 119.700. Departure is offline 122.800. Our squawk is 7666. Hit it again, come over here, go to above and 12-mile range. And back there. Austrian, welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. Captain Chris says, let's see, Bueno Vieja. It's probably a silent J, and I don't think I said it very well. All right, let's come on over here and start buttoning up the airplane. So ground gear, we're going to close the big door. There goes the big door closing. The big, it means safe trip. Thanks, George. Yes, safe trip, obvious. Let's also close the main door here, and we're going to lose those right stairs. And that's good, too. Let's do takeoff data. We are expecting runway 18 center. So 18 center. Let's sync the data there. Altimeter is 3003. Let's pop that in right now. 3003. There we go. And weights are aboard. Calculate our speeds for takeoff. Tim Dog says it is stormy. Maarten says 2,000 nautical miles into the flight, and it's performing great. No lag. That's pretty good. Inverser, welcome aboard. Let's see. H-Pilot. Oh, yeah, they do lots of late-night flights. Jason is aboard, too. Welcome back in. Thanks for coming in. You are walking around the Texas Tech campus. Which one? There's several of those. Buenos noches. Maarten says this is an epic update. I've got no complaints so far. All right, so let's see. Nav accuracy is upgraded. GPS primary is set. So let's see. We're going to flex to 55 degrees. Pitch trim, yaw dampers, auto thrust going on. You're at the Lubbock one. Okay. Hi, Beppy. Welcome aboard. Let's see. Scott Scan. It was a fun landing. That's one of the really good ones. Okay. Flex is 58 degrees. So we do auto, flex, and 58 over here. 58 degrees for a flex takeoff. We're also we're going to need the arrival elevation. Which is, yeah, this is the paid iniBuilds. It's the paid iniBuilds. All right, come over here for Chicago. And let's see. Elevation should be the lower left-hand corner. 680 feet. So closest we're going to get is 700 feet. 700 feet. Okay, that looks good. Let's come back here and get our final numbers. So V1, 155, 159. 155, 159. And then the final number goes up in the autopilot, 163. 163. And then I'll set a secondary. May need to turn on flight directors. Nope, it's not that. Initial climb clearance, let's just get that in. It was 5,000 feet. Yep, 5,000 feet. Let's do departure heading. And trim's going to be up 0.2. We can remember that. I'm missing a little chat. Sorry. Dragon Solos. You want to get into Microsoft Flight Simulator, but it looks complicated. It is. Okay? It is. The deal is, though, is the thing that's different about this game from other games, Dragon Solos, is the learning curve is a lot bigger than most games. The thing is, but it pays off in the end. Everything that you learn as you start to build up in Flight Sim, you build one on top of the other on top of the other. So a normal computer game, it takes 10 minutes to learn how to do the game. This one takes a lot longer, but the game lasts a lot longer too. You know, you spend 10 minutes learning how to make Eva and Cassandra go backwards, forwards, right and left in Assassin's Creed, and got to play for 90 days and the game was over, right? This thing is like a weeks and months kind of a learning thing, but it's also really interesting learning, and you play this flight sim for literally forever. You play forever. So that's what it is. Plus, there is also a lot of cool new things to learn all the time too. 180 is going to be our heading. 180.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent.
180 is our heading for departure. And that looks good. Let's try this again. So I thought that the way that we could set our secondary is to come over here. I want to get preset going, and you click down. That's not working. Maybe do you click up?
Subscriber
yeah,
confirmed.
okay, you click
Top
up.
Clearance granted, Agent.
All right, maybe that's you click up
Loyalty
for
noted.
departure or something? I don't know. I usually like to set to 10. I thought you clicked down before to do that. Dragon Solos just followed the channel. Thank you for the follow. Slick One, I know. I'm sorry. It's not a game. It's a it's a subscription. It's not a game. It's a simulation. Right. Big deal. Dragon also became a subscriber. Hey, thank you for being a subscriber. So the other thing that's going to help you out a little bit with this simulation, not game, is there's a lot of content creators that are making some really good stuff that'll help you figure out how to fly the airplane on both Twitch and YouTube. And that's another cool part of what we got going on here. All right, I think we're ready to go. Let's come on down here. Parking brakes are on. Let's come over here and we're going to remove the chocks and get GSX to push us back. So I'm going to, let's see, let's disconnect ground power. So make sure that the APU light is out on this airplane. APU light is out. That means it's on. So we'll disconnect ground. Ground power is disconnected. We can remove the ground power unit. Let's also remove the chocks. And then we're going to arm both of the passenger doors for departure. That's the slides, in case we have to bail. You need to activate profile. I thought that we needed to do profile after the engine started. I thought it was after the engine started that we did that. Maybe I'm wrong. All right, we're up over here. So let's get on frequency. Towers 119.7. Let's listen in. And let's get GSX to push us back. So here comes GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. FedEx. Have you seen the trailer for the 340? No, but people have, and they've come into chat and said it's pretty cool. And if you have seen Song Sun Blue, it is an interpretation. That was a joke, right? If you input the speed as your VR because you can't put it in the FMC. So, Jules, I'm doing it like backwards.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Wouldn't be surprised. I bet there's a lot of A300s flying around the sim skies right now. Speedbird's ready for the new A340-600. almost ready to go. Listening into the tower, see if we hear anything there. Maybe we need to turn.
November 32 Kilo, wind 1107. Turn left heading 140, runway 18 center, clear for takeoff.
Runway 18 center, clear for takeoff. Left heading 140, 32 Kilo.
I think we're all ready to go. I'm going to start squawking. We are at stand 462. We need to push and start on to Yankee. No, Victor. Memphis Tower, hello there from FedEx 441 at FedEx stand 462. Requesting startup and pushback onto taxiway Victor.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Memphis Tower, push and start on 6, Victor approved, face left.
Push and start approve onto Victor, will face left, FedEx 441. My VR?
United 247, wind 1107, RNA
163, so I set 163 as the initial, and then I hit preset and put in 210 after that. 210 after that. All right, I think we're ready to go, so cabin signs. And we'll come up here and do beacon. Beacon is good. We've cleared all moorings. I'm going to do probe heaters, fuel pumps. Lots of fuel pumps here. And parking brakes off.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Away we go. It's actually 222 knots. I guess I always do like the 210 just because 210's a little magic number that I've got that I use for flying around Irvy. So the sound profile on the engine is ridiculous. Is it really pretty good?
Frequency change approved.
Wait till the engines get beyond the red line, especially I'm guessing at a cargo operation.
Ed 247, I'm board for the time, parts offline, change to faster frequency approved.
It's an Airbus, so we start engine number 1 first, right? All right, so we're gonna go and get ready for this. Starter, A, starting engine number 1. And let's see if it's working. N2, not working. Because you've got an APU bleed. There we go. Now let's see if it's spinning. Aha, see, there's that APU bleed button that I didn't turn on. And 20%, right? 5, 8, 9.
Tower 32 Kilo, I've got a quick question for you. Just VATSIM related.
I forgot my APU bleed. I did, didn't I, Jules? Totally forgot that one. It's been a while since I've been in this airplane. Okay, starting engine number 1, parking brakes are set.
You and I are no longer talking. There is no departure. So do I resume back to my plan that I was given, my route, or how does that work?
Hi, Nerd Bark. Welcome back in. Jason, I'd start with Airbus these days. I don't know what you want to do, but I think I'd start with Airbus.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Just go drive through that guy and drive through the airplane. Gotta love GSX. So much for the laws of physics in GSX, right? And we got a good start on engine number 1, starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And that looks good. Look down here, check the oil. Oil is good. %, and fuel. It's not like the laws of physics applied into the landing at Burbank last night. Very probably not. Very probably not. Good start on engine number 2. All right, good starts there. Starter back to normal. Looking good. Look up here. Make sure the engine generator lights are out. They are. And APU can go off. That looks really good. Flaps, it's going to be 15 and 15. Speed brakes are going to be armed. Auto brakes are going to be max. I did not set my trim yet. Trim is down 0.2. Trim is set. I think we're ready to go. Let's see what happens. So we're over here on Victor. It's going to be probably Bravo, cross runway 27 at Bravo and 18 center, right? Memphis ground, hello again. FedEx 441 has just pushed and started onto Victor. Information uniform is aboard, requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 heavy, runway 18 center, taxi via Victor Sierra, Bravo, cross 27 here.
FedEx 441 is taxiing to runway 18 center via Victor Sierra Bravo, cleared across runway 27 at Sierra. FedEx 441 heavy. Ready to go? So, Victor Sierra Bravo. Victor Sierra Bravo. Okay, let's go. Parking brakes off. Austrian just hit follow. Welcome aboard. I don't have any of the really cool outside views set up on this airplane yet. And I don't think it does thrust idle taxi. You got to run your engines up a little bit. All right, out we go. Takeoff config check. Takeoff config check is green. It's kind of hard to see. You've got to have some thrust up here. All right, we're going to need profile. And we need profile and nav are now armed for our departure. There we go. Now we're going. So we got to go all the way to Sierra. That's Bravo, right? I think this one's the one we want. That's Charlie. Uh-oh, I missed it. Memphis Tower, FedEx 441 missed Sierra. Can we loop back on Charlie and get to 18 center that way?
FedEx 441 heavy Roger, runway taxi via Charlie 7, cross 27 at Charlie.
Crossing 27, it's Charlie, and it's Charlie 7 for runway 18 center. FedEx 441. Thank you. Oopsie. I'm not seeing hesitations or burps or anything. I think that this thing got a really, really good I think this thing got a really, really good optimization update. Hey, Roddy, welcome aboard. There are no dumb questions. Jason, that's a real person. That's a real person that's doing ATC. We're on something that's called the VATSIM network. And so if you see an airplane taxi by, that's somebody that's flying Microsoft Flight Simulator like I am. So that's somebody that's doing that. If you hear a voice that's doing ATC...
FedEx 441 Heavy, wind 1107 RNAV to Cheetah, runway 18
center, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are RNAV Cheetah, FedEx 441 Heavy. Strobes?
So we are RNAV Cheetah, Charlie Hotel Echo Tango Oscar.
It's Cheeto, RNAV Cheeto for FedEx 441 Heavy. So I just put some links in, Jason, to the VATSIM net website, but it is also, I sent you a link to the VATSIM. I also put into the VATSIM radar. That is a web-based map that you can click on and just look at all the airplanes. If you see a shaded area in the map, that's where there's ATC, like we've got here going out. And landing lights on. Hi, Silent Child. Okay, we ready to give this thing a shot? Up, and away time. Throttle's up about halfway. Auto thrust. Thrust is set. A little breezy here. 159 to take off. Hey, CLP7. V1, rotate. Gear going up.
Memphis Tower, FedEx 1507 Heavy with information in the form of what taxi?
Flaps.
Let's flying call.
FedEx 1507 Heavy.
FedEx 1507
Flaps are up.
Squawk mode Charlie 7765.
Landing gear neutral.
FedEx 441 Heavy, unfortunately not the spark stop on this time. Change to advisory approved. Flight.
Over to advisory for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks for the clearance going out. Have a great weekend from FedEx 441 Heavy.
You as well. FedEx 1507 Heavy, runway 18 center taxi via Sierra Bravo cross runway.
AP. On.
18 center Sierra Bravo cross 7 Sierra FedEx.
AP is on.
All stations, be advised North Tower closes approximately 5 minutes time.
And flight level 320. Flight level 320 is our cruise. Profile. There goes profile. We'll just do that. Nice departure there. Wow, it's a little crazy here. Black McDeath is back in chat. Welcome back in. So far, this airplane is great. It's been really good. 1 to 2.8. And all this is good. Taxi lights off. There's 250 knots in the climb, and this airplane does climb like a banshee. We're at almost 5,000 feet per minute in the climb. Those are big, powerful engines on this airplane. They really made this one a powerful plane. Polyot says we have had some good crashes in this airplane, and you don't mean game crashes. There has been some drama. There has been some drama with this airplane. It really has been entertaining. Landing lights off. Cabin signs off. APU bleed should have gone off. APU is good. Yep, it's off too. I forgot to do the APU bleed. Cabin is pressurizing. Engine bleeds are on. Speed's coming up. Very good. Chicago, here we come. Somebody needs to call Lou's and order pizza now. We've got an interesting flight next. It's 24 hours of VATSIM as our flight. And what we've got is we've got a departure time that we have to hit. Our departure time is 23:25 Zulu. So we've got to be ready for that departure time. The current time on the airplane is 20:57. So we've got a little bit of time before that departure. So we could probably do a whole extra flight somewhere before our scheduled departure time for 24 hours of VATSIM. I think it's performing a lot better. Void is back in chat, is flying too. Welcome in. But yeah, I think the performance is very good with this airplane. It's good. Bring out the map a little bit. Void, you've been using the autopilot and you're programming to make do now. Those are the things that you need to be sure. That's what you've got to do. Those are the next steps to flying these airplanes. Those are the really good steps to learning how to fly these airplanes. The airplane the cockpit's nicely modeled. You can go back here and take a look at stuff. I mentioned there was a coffee machine. There's the coffee machine, and there's room for 5 people. Lavatories are not modeled, and there is no real step here. Passing 16,000 feet. And we're done with the Memphis stuff. Good, we can turn those off. Over here to my flight, and there's the weather for Chicago. So we're gonna be landing, according to this, at about 22:05 Zulu. Our departure isn't until 23:25, so we've got time for a shorter flight. Our flight that we're doing after this, we could actually fly into. So let's go to SkyVector, clear this. Okay, so Grantley Adams is down here. There's Grantley Adams. So what we could do is we could fly down to Grantley Adams in the airplane that we're going to fly out of, and then fly up to Juliana. So we could depart from San Juan, go down to this airport that we're going to depart from, and then go up. Russ says, as of 2022, FedEx is the largest user of the A306. They have 65 of these airplanes in operation. So that's an option. We could take off from there. I also think I need to make sure make sure I've got that airport. TBPB. I think we've been there before. Altimeters, it's not going to warn you. You have to remember to reset your altimeters to standard. Gotta remember to do that. Another thing that we could do is look in and see where they're coming from. So we could go to the real world and we could look and see what's there. So arrivals into TBPB. TBPB. Grantley Adams. And let's see what they're arriving there for. So arrivals, we've got a Tomjet from Newcastle. I don't think we can do I don't think we can make Newcastle work out. Tomjet from Gatwick, Tomjet. Heathrow, Gatwick. Boy, there's a lot. Amsterdam, Manchester, Boca Raton. And let's see. So it doesn't look like there's anything from anywhere around here. Let's see if we had an airport for this. I think we did. We've been here before. TBPB. Yep, we do. Yay. So we got an airport in. How about San Juan? That should be a good flight in. See if we can make that work. So the San Juan is TJSJ. I don't have a scenery for that, or it's already loaded. Let's see. Atlas is happy that Butt is a real airport. Polyod says that they have scrapped a bunch of the A300s, but UPS has more now. 47 in operation. FedEx has 50 total. UPS has 52. H-Pilot is lurking. And this looks good too. Passing 24,000 feet. Do a quick check of stuff. So, all of our lights, strobe, beacon, nav. Everything else is off. Pressurization. We appear to be in good shape pressurization-wise. Atlas system, did I read it wrong? I probably did. Speedbird says that DHL has A300s too. Yeah, these airplanes are actually in use, flying all around the world, flying cargo. They're flying everywhere. Uh-oh. I don't know what that was. Somebody's playing something. I don't know what that one is. This is a very classic Airbus. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what that one was. Sorry. You can't click the heading up and down button anymore. Well, wait a minute. Maybe if I turn GSX off. You can't just reset your heading bug. You used to be able to just reset your heading bug really fast, and now you can't. $27,000 feet. And this is good. All right, here's everything in Chicago. So we got a little bit of peace for this flight. Now would be a good time to check to see if the Caribbean Airlines livery is still set up for the 737. Let's make sure that's good and working. So the 737... Oh wait, that's a 737 MAX, I think. Maybe it was a MAX. There is no PMDG, so I think it's going to be the... Yeah, it's going to probably be a MAX. Let's do iFly Manager. And let's see here. Okay, new... So we're going to fly the MAX on this one, and we're looking to see, is there Caribbean? There's Alaska, American, China, Flair, Caribbean Airlines, and it's not installed. I think I'd better install that one for our next flight, because we're supposed to fly Caribbean. Actually, I've got 3 of them. I had to figure out which one I've got. So let's go over to saved airframes. CARR Caribbean. Caribbean, it's going to be a 737 MAX. And it's 9 Yankee TTO. 9 Yankee. This is our Caribbean that we have, this one. Let's get this one instead. Boy, am I glad I checked this one. That way we know that we got the airplane ready to go. Unpacking livery. Livery is installed. All right, we're all ready to go with that. The airplane's updated, so we should be good. And we're doing the MAX 8 on that one. So that takes a little bit more work and stuff. Make sure that, you know, you got a flight plan and you're all ready to go. I don't think I need this one anymore. But we do need our flight notes for the event. There is a Google search for the Colorado. Oh, it's Butte. No, maybe it's not. Let's see. What's this all about? Why is this airport called Happy? It's in Arapahoe County. That's out on the eastern side. It's not misspelling. It's a tribute to Robert Husted's mother. Okay. I'll let you read that one. So there's his private airport. So that's how it is that that airport got its name. And you can read it. How are we doing? 32,000 feet. Everything looks good there. Let's go ahead and dial this around. We are currently heading 340. Make sure we're still in nav. We are, and still in profile. We're good. Coming over here, let's go to the progress page. Is that you, Polyot? Vector Hockey, it's weird. You flew the 300 yesterday, and you could still click the up arrow on the heading, and it would update your current heading. It's not doing that for me right now, Vector. That's not you? All right. I don't know, but I've got to figure that out. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Just turning off everything to make sure that we got... That's not you? Uh-oh. What else could that be? Maybe I'm going to just shut down some stuff. Sorry about this. Don't know what's going on. Good afternoon, Flocala. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. All right. Volanta, vPilot, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm just going to go and shut this off for a little bit. We'll get jazzy songs later. It's not coming from that. And maybe it's somebody on the on 122.8, but it shouldn't sound that good. Flocala, thank you for coming in today. All right, let's see. All this is good. We are 436 miles to the destination airport. Come over here with flight plan. Top of descent will show up in there. So we'll be at our top of descent at 2149 Zulu. Let's see. So I guess we've got a little flying to do. You know, why anybody would waste any time hacking a flight simulator thing? I mean, that's ridiculous. Fuel prediction. We do have a special fuel prediction tab. It's kind of hard to find. Estimated fuel on board to land is going to be 8.6. So we got more than enough fuel. We can look at flight plan over here. And we panic at 5.5. So we got enough to go around if we have to. Here's the turtle arrival. And turtle sets us up. And we think we're going to get 28 center. So that's pretty good. Agent Betty. Oh my gosh, Betty from the MD-11. Betty just is subscribed over on YouTube. Hey Betty, thank you for the subscription. Welcome on in. If you don't know, Betty is the name of the famous voice on the MD-80 and the MD-11 airplanes. They call that voice Betty. Something you were wondering, when you start descending, does the McDo tell you? It depends. It depends on the airplane. Most airplanes will give you a top of descent. Some of them are very nice about it. Some of them you kind of got to look for it. So again, it depends on the airplane. You did Switzerland to Berlin. It was a bit high, but you managed to land. So one of the things that you'll see, let's make the map a little bit bigger here. And it's still not big enough for my top of descent here. Make it one bigger click. There it goes. So now if you look, you see... And if you're flying an Airbus Silent Child, there is the top of descent hockey stick right there. And you can see that one is all ready to go for our descent. So we've got over 160 miles to go. Now, if you're in a more modern Airbus, it's going to show up in the flight management computer and tell you exactly how far you need to go. And that one's kind of nice too. Nope, clicking on the top and the bottom actually takes it out of nav mode and puts it into heading select mode. I'm going to just do an updated direct to, just in case it has latitude. There we go. Over to progress. All this looks good. Chicago Center is 134.875. That's next for us. And once you get an airplane like this all set up, it's just, you know, like a lot of the other airplanes, just go ahead and you have to sit and monitor it. We can go and set up some wing views here if we want. Got plenty of time for that. 160 miles to go. So we need to get chase plane. And they may already have a few views already in here. I went and cleaned out a bunch of stuff, but didn't do a very good job. Porthole left, porthole right. Okay, we need to set these a little bit. So let's do porthole left, and let's go ahead and adjust this a little bit. There's the left side of the plane. Nope. That's the wrong way. Let's go this way. And usually I set this one up for the leading edge. You have to kind of come down here. Now let's see if we can see. Gonna have to get a little closer to the wall here. There it is, I think. Nope, that's not it there. Oh, wait a minute. The one over on this side of the plane is way up here. It's way up front. They don't have a porthole here. This is the closest one you get to be able to see the wing. Yeah, that's the closest one you can get right there. Because they don't have a backside one there. Okay, so we'll just kind of come up here. And we can at least look back on the wing there. So we'll save the position and then we'll rename it. Porthole left is good. And let's give it a shortcut name. 7. Okay, so that took care of that. Let's do porthole right. Now this one, let's come over here. I think we need to be on this side. Okay, we're all the way at the front, so we need to come back. Boy, they didn't have these set up very good at all. So we got to come back over here. And this one, you can actually kind of scooch by here. And then there is a view so you can look on the back end of the wing. But being able to see the front end of the wing's a little bit hard. Got lots of cargo aboard today. And so this one is behind the wing. So that looks really good. Let's use this one. So save the position. And we'll just make the name a little different. Right hand. And give it a number. And now we can go and look at both of these So there's our left-hand view, there's our right-hand view. Not the best, but there we go. Let's see. Jason is nerding out on the VATSIM radar. You set up my VATSIM account. Thank you. Let the journey begin. Okay, so Jason, first things first about VATSIM. The first thing you really need to be ready to go with is choose an airplane or two that you are really, really good at flying. Okay, that's important for jumping into VATSIM. Choose an airplane that you're really, really good at. And then the second thing is avoid some of the bigger events as you're just getting started. Like Frankfurt Friday, I don't know if you were here at the beginning of the live stream. There were some people in Frankfurt that just were absolutely clueless. They didn't know what they were doing, where they were going, or anything else. So they were having kind of a hard time with that. And that's just going to frustrate you, you know, as you try to come in and learn how to do these things. So the best thing to do is with the map and stuff that you're nerding out about, which is cool to nerd out about. Okay, you can go here and see it looks like ATC's kind of dropped off here. So it got a little, oh, nope, it's back. So this is a shaded area. So you can see there's some ATC here. Zoom in and go and click the top part of the name of the airport and you see you've got data here. Right now in the Chicago in Flight Sim, there's 10 people departing, 10 people landing. That's not a very busy day in Chicago, okay? So you could consider flying into Chicago. This should probably be a decent flight coming in today. Again, but over at some of the bigger events and stuff, when it's really, really crowded, those are the ones to avoid for now. Those are the ones to avoid for now. If we come and zoom out here and take a look, there is 24 hours of VATSIM. They're already gearing up for our next flight, which is going to be over here. Ashbad is, this is your neck of the woods, going into the Chicagoland area. Welcome in on YouTube. H-Pilot has landed at O'Hare. The headwinds are going to be crazy. So what we're going to try and do is we're going to try and do TJSJ and go down to Grantley Adams Airport and then up to Juliana, which is our event. Might not work out so well. We'll see how that works. All right, let's see if we can put the jazz band back in. I don't know what that was, but that was a little scary. T-Bird, welcome in. You've been here for a while. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today. And top of descent is still out there for a bit. So on our descent, we want to be 11,000 at Turtle. There's no ATC at the moment. We're far away, so I'm going to go ahead and clear ourselves down to 11,000 feet. Now, this Airbus is not like the more modern Airbuses. This Airbus doesn't allow you to... This Airbus allows you to set a profile descent and the airplane will descend automatically. The A319, 20, and 21 doesn't do that. So what you do is make sure that you are in profile mode, profile and nav, and click the bottom part of the dial here. And then come over here and you can see with the auto flight, we're on profile speed, profile altitude, and nav mode, and P descent, profile descent, is now blue. That means that it has been armed. So when it's time for top of descent, this airplane's going to just go and descend us. And Silent Child says to hydrate. Let's do a hydrate. And the jazz band is back, and that seems to be working. Okay. Flyby was a little bit weird. Easy Dad, not so bad. Is it something I could show on screen? Yes, so the Katy Pilot audio normalizer, I have not made any changes to what Katy Pilot said. So this is the way Katy Pilot shipped it, and I just left it alone. All I went and did is I changed the inputs and outputs like she told us to, but my target loudness is -18, the limiter ceiling's -3, the latency's 170, and those were the numbers that it came with. I figured Katy Pilot knows more about it than I do, so I decided to just go ahead and go with what she's doing. What's your favorite plane? That's tough to say. We have such good airplanes out there, but if I had to pick one, I like the A319 right now. It's sporty. I can get it into any VATSIM event and not humiliate myself too bad. Is there any way using the PMDG cargo fuel loading features other than the automated ground ops? I don't know. When I'm flying a PMDG airplane, I load it through the flight management computer. I don't load it through GSX or anything like that. When we're importing the flight plan in, I just say set payload, set fuel, and go. I don't do any more loading than that. The en route map, I think, works now too. There was a time that this just would not work at all. Flat out would not work, period. I might have had a tab open or something. Lots of ATC in Brazil right now. Looks like Europe is still partying right now. I'm guessing that there's still a lot of ATC around Frankfurt for the Frankfurt event still going on. Oh my gosh. Look at all the airplanes coming in and out of Frankfurt. They have 80 airplanes arriving. They have 89 departing. I figured departures would be the thing to do today. Coming in and out of there. A very busy day still in Frankfurt. Wow. How do I manage the device? I don't think it's a stupid question. I just go with mostly default devices and stuff. I don't do a lot. PMDG designed it that way if you want to use the ground ops. You have to do it realistically. I guess then that I don't do it. I don't load the airplanes that way. Probably because it takes too much time. So GT Boy, device assignments, I think I leave things at default. I think I leave the settings at default, and if I have to make a change, I'll make it specifically for the airplane. But mostly I try not to mess with that, because if it works, don't fix it. We now have an ATIS. Information Foxtrot, 27 center and 28 center. There's bird activity in the vicinity of the airport. I'm shocked to hear that. So we're going to expect to come in on the south side runway. ILS 28 center. So we got both of the ILSs in case we need it. Category 1 arrival is 860 feet. Go into takeoff and approach. 860 goes here. That looks good. Back to progress. You have to dial in your own ILS on this airplane too. ILS or localizer is 108.95. That's over here. 108.95. The inbound course is 273 degrees. There we go. That looks good, and we're all set. We've got minimum set. All we do is just fly along. Top of descent is moving up. We're still going to hit top of descent at about 2141. And it is currently 2132. So 9 minutes we should start our descent. Let's bring in the map a click. It's way too big. I usually like to leave this one on 80 miles. Michael is in chat, and Michael is in Rocky Point, North Carolina. Hi, Michael. Welcome in. Thank you for coming in today. We're taking the updated A300 on a spin, and so far not one problem except for some strange musical sounds, probably coming out of a web browser or something. But it's been working really good, Michael. We've already got the arrival installed, so we're ready to go there after landing. It's a little weird coming in here. So over here at good old O'Hare, we're going to come in on 28 Center. So we would exit left at Papa 1. Sometimes they bring you to Southwest Cargo here, but sometimes you're going to come over here and cross at Sierra Sierra and go in on this side. Sometimes I think they put UPS over here and FedEx over here. So we should be able to get off here at Papa 1 or Papa 2, Papa 2, Sierra Sierra, cross the runway, and we get to park. We'll see if that works out that way. The real pilots look at this sort of stuff too. You know, try and, you know, have a look at the way they're going to be going into the airport. Wow, you can see some of the changes that they've made up here too. So a lot of, like the taxiway uniform, all of this is now gone. All of that's gone now. Of course, it's not that way in the scenery at the moment, but we need somebody that's got a really good O'Hare scenery to update their scenery. That would be nice. Let's see. Polyot is looking for volunteers to care for your partner to 6 to 8 weeks. I will even ship them to you. They are getting on your nerves. So Polyot's partner is dealing with a foot injury right now and is probably being cranky about it. Well, I don't really have the room here. I mean, what about that island that that island that Harry and the Dursleys went to get away, you know, before you know, to get away from the Hogwarts letters. That one little island where there's one thing, would that work for you? Yeah, I'm afraid Polyot's having to do care. Not the island I thought you were going for originally. That's the only. Oh, you thought I was going to Azkaban? No, I wasn't going for Azkaban. I thought you were looking for isolation. I thought it was isolation you were looking for. Yeah, I think we're going to make it to 60 today. Well, I mean, you know, maybe it's time to kind of realign our expectations here. I mean, you know, how much medical care can a barrister be expected to provide? That's got to be the hard part. Austrian, I'm in the U.S., in what's called the Inland Pacific Northwest, eastern Montana. '67 Spy. Hi, Swedish Flip. Welcome aboard. Mr. Posh Maarten is suggesting enhanced use of sedatives. There's an idea. Frankie Stats here. Welcome, Frankie. Polyod says, I've considered smothering with a pillow. It's quick and painless. Oh, 6-7. Is there a number that I don't get? I probably don't get that. I don't get that one. It is kind of a nice country out here. We're far away from the real nice looking stuff that you expect here. You know, if you think of Montana, there's other places that you would go to. Does look like Chicago is going offline now. So we're going to probably be on our own to come in. That's okay. We'll have plenty of airplanes. Kids are doing things. Kids are doing things. I don't know. I'm going to concentrate on flying. See if we can't do a pro landing here with a great landing rate. I mean, a pro landing rate, that would be really good, right? Tomorrow we've got Athens to someplace. That's going to be our last Greek island hop for a while. Haven't really figured out a bunch of other ones yet. And top of descent is 20 miles out. Airplane is set to automatically descend. Broomy, welcome aboard. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Yeah. Is Boeing harder to fly than Airbus? Yeah. Yeah, if you're looking for a more modern speed, we're starting that a week from Sunday. We're doing that a week from Sunday. And we're going to start at the new Hong Kong airport. And so we're going to start from Hong Kong and work our way up the Pacific coastline into Japan and sort of hopscotch our way up north for a while. And we're actually doing something unusual. We're departing out of Hong Kong. We're departing out of Hong Kong this time. But Broomy, I think you'll find that the more modern Airbuses like the A319, 20, and 21 are a really good jetliner to learn in. The older ones are a little more difficult. And the Boeings are a little more difficult too. They're like modern jetliners. That's what they are. They're modern jetliners. And so you kind of have to oh, you've got a plan for our Pacific hops? Cool. So Hong Kong, then you said the Philippines, and then the southern tip of Japan, and up we go. You realize if you stop in Osaka, I'm going to make comments about, Lord Ishido as I usually do. Because I saw Shogun as a kid a long time ago, and Lord Ishido was scary. Almost time for our top of descent. And in fact, there we go. And it did. So there we are. We need to change our TCAS to below and back to tuning. There we go. Down we go. Gonna need some speed brake. Speed brake's out. We're a touch high. Descending at about 6,000 feet. I think it's a good time to hydrate. Andrew, thank you for being a subscriber on YouTube. Super nice. Thank you for coming in. Okay, we've caught up. Let's see if our airspeed kind of recovers a bit. That's good. Asleep Links, thank you for following on Twitch. Okay, down we come. I've got Chicago ground is about all I see. So Chicago ground is about all we got. Hong Kong, Type A, Type B, Type C. Type A, Type B, Type... Mayako, Naha, Amami. No way am I going to try and pronounce that. Into the southern island of Japan. Roddy got it. See, that was a funny joke, right? Hey, Ross. Oh, Ross God's back in chat. Welcome aboard. I think we just put Speedbird to sleep. Seatbelts. And a little bit high. Gonna need some more speed brake. Little more speed brake. Wish I could figure out some way to help. I don't know if your partner finds airplanes boring. I mean, maybe, plug your partner into the spy flight and we'll, put your partner to sleep for a while. We're going to have a really cool tour of Japan. Okay, speed brakes back down. We caught up again. Cool. Tours of Japan would be nice. Speaking of Japan tours, I put a picture up over on Discord. Not a picture, a video. I'm always yammering about train videos and stuff. One of my favorites I put a link to over in Popcorn, and it's the Bernina Express. And that one was really nice. Let's see if that's still there. And you'll also find links over there to the A340-600 video. If you have, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, so if you're looking for the A340-600 video, this is the A340 that everybody's getting excited about. And it's been speculated by some that it could be out by next week. Okay, looking good there. Let's see, Ashpad, one has been into jetliners about a week. I hope it's less intimidating. Calgary to Anchorage in the 747-800. Really nice. Irby, what did Irby suggest? Irby, a rubber mallet over the dome will quiet them down. Oh my gosh. Alex, welcome aboard. I do remember, thank you for coming in. A mallet, oh, like bonk him? Okay. Maybe it's time for the doctor to prescribe a different kind of painkiller. Maybe that would be a good thing to do. Altimeter is 2978. So 2978. Little bit lower pressure here in Chicago. There we go. Let's see, Alex, do I live in the UK or the US? Let's see, I'm in the US. The UK is cool, though. Mr. Posh Martin is doing a spy flight into the 777, and that got you interested in Boeing. Low-vis, so far so good. JSG Droid was able to take off and did not have an engine failure. Buckeye says to stretch. So, I think that we had, I think the answer is it's really good low-vis. Just fine. Not a bad airplane at all. Oh, Mr. Posh Martin, I got you into the 777 because you were watching the spy flight? Oh. Well, I hope you considered that a good thing and I wasn't a bad influence. I didn't get you in trouble or anything, right? Hayden, welcome aboard. This is an Airbus A300. If you look up in the skies, airplanes like this are flying all over the world in the real world flying cargo for FedEx, UPS, and DHL. DHL. So this airplane has become just an absolute cargo hauler all over the place.
New recruits detected.
Wolfie.
Welcome aboard.
Hey, Wolfie,
Agent.
welcome aboard.
Stay
Clouds
sharp.
are impressive. I think that it's windy and stormy in Chicago. Hayden, thank you for following. T-Bird, yeah, this airplane's been working pretty good. So, Ashbad, the thing is yeah, trying out other airplanes is really, really cool. It is. But get good with an airplane and then move on. Or get good with an airplane and then slowly rotate it into the mix or something like that is another way to look at it. Abdul says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of scrunched all over the place. Alex, do I like Airbus more than Boeing? Sadly, yeah, right now. I mean, I love Boeing, wonderful, great airplanes, stuff like that, great history. But I've really become quite the fan of Airbus and the way they do stuff, especially when it comes to operating an airplane in very complex, crowded airspace.
Subscriber confirmed.
That's
Top
when I
clearance granted,
really
agent.
like it.
Loyalty
Fighty just did a resub. Hey, Fighty, welcome back in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. I hope you have been having fun flying and controlling lately. Thank you for a nice resub of 50. Has it been 50 months? Gosh. Now I'm feeling old. Fighty, thank you for the support and helping me to keep my goofy little world going here. Welcome on in. We're coming into Chicago. Looks like Chicago's called it a day. We're getting ready to go and take off from San Juan to Bridgtown and Bridgetown to Bridgetown into Juliana. Beaver Sutherland did a resub too. Beaver's been here for 23 months. Fighty, thank you so much. Beaver, thank you for so much. You were enrolled into Frankfurt endorsement training today. You're waiting for ground sims. Really? Fighty, you're going to do ATC at Frankfurt? Okay, hats off to you. I mean, I can handle flying in and out of Frankfurt. I can't imagine doing ATC in Frankfurt. I really can't. Wow, that is really amazing. Okay, 11,000 feet looks pretty good. Altitude hold. I'm going to start reducing my speed a little bit here. Hayden wants to know how to fly all Airbuses on autopilot. I watch videos and every time I want to enter like a coordinate, it says error. So the hard part, I think, is actually learning how to talk to an airplane. Maybe that's it. You know, And you talk to an airplane, a modern jetliner like that, really through the flight management computer. That's going to do more than just dialing the knobs. Dialing the knobs, you can do that, but... And so that's why I'd suggest stick with one airplane. Alex wants to do a flight one time from Innsbruck to base. Basel. I'm going to Americanize it. Sorry, Alex. Basel Newhouse? Is that the one you're talking about? That's actually the Euro airport. That's a cool one. All right, let's go ahead and let the airplane continue down. Russ was telling us some cool stuff about that airport at one point. I think Russ had been there or something. I remember. It's been a while. 4,000 feet. Let's descend and maintain 7. 7,000 feet. Ashpad's issue. You're coming from what the game wants me to do compared to what I punch in the FMC. You need to get to the point where I'm not using the EFB. Well, using the EFB is important too. The A300 is actually doing really good so far. I've been happy with it. Now, one of the things is the real world A300 pilots have come into chat in the past and said, letting the airplane manage itself down like we've been in the Star is okay. But as you start getting closer to ground, the real world pilots say that the thing to do is start taking the airplane off of profile, and you just are going to do that. You're going to do that manually, is what they say. Hayden, I do some YouTube videos. You mean like a cold and dark video? Are you looking for some help doing something? Because I do have some cold and dark videos for the full flights, and maybe... See, that's one of the best ways to get to learn how to do stuff in Flight Simulator. One of the best ways that I do is I go and I find somebody that's going to do what they call a cold and dark video on YouTube. And if they're doing, then what I do is I sit and I take notes on I watch the video and I take some notes. I watch the video again and I fly my simulator while they're flying their simulator, and that's how I learn how to do things in the airplane. Let's bring in the map a click. Looking good. Let's go to constraints. We've already got that on. We are on VATSIM. There's no ATC, but we do need CTAF. KORD, Chicago, CTAF is 12075. So 12075. Ground is 121.9. And we'll put that in standby. Okay, this looks good. We're at 7,000 feet, 250 knots. Life's good. Let's go ahead and do some lights. Extend and on. So, Ross, you saying that we need some cold and dark videos on this airplane? Delta Yankee says all of them. Hi, Delta Yankee. Welcome aboard. Ross wants one on the A320 series. I've got a few. Maybe some of them are getting old, and maybe I need to go and do some new ones. Alex is starting a paraglider school in Switzerland. That'll be cool. But after pushback, the game ATC gives you another runway. Okay, so I see what's messing you up now. All right, here's the deal. Ready? In-game ATC and Microsoft Flight Simulator, seriously, that AI has been drinking something. Okay, any kind of AI ATC, I just don't bother with. In fact, it's usually the first, when I get a new version of Flight Simulator, I turn it off. I turn it off.
We'll be departing straight out.
And so what you need to do is that way you just fly by yourself for a while. You know, use the flying lessons and the career mode stuff to get started. to learn how to do stuff. But after that, turn it off, fly with some goofy guy like me for a little bit, okay? And you'll start to pick up on the words that you need to use to fly along. That might help out a little bit. There's a cold and dark for the Phoenix. The Phoenix hasn't changed that much in 3 years. So Wolfie, that's probably a great video. The A320neo. So I don't know that I've got a cold and dark for the A320neo, but that's exactly the way that I learned how to do things. So if you take a look, here's a text file of mine. This is an A350 spy flow. The thing that I did with this was me following along with somebody who was flying the A350. I mean, obviously I took it pretty seriously because it's like lots and lots of pages. So, and again, I do it 2 times. The first time that I do this, I go and take notes like you just saw there. And then the second time, with my notes, I follow along with that pilot. I play their video again and do it like that. And that's not a checklist. That is a complete workflow. Descend and maintain 5,000 feet, and I'm going to slow to 210. And 210 knots. And if you forget your flap speeds, they're right in here. So 250, 215, we can go and do flaps 15 and 0. Looks good. And level change. What's your opinion on the A310? Actually, the A310 is kind of cool. So we started with this airplane. Airbus started with this airplane, the A300. And this was, then what they needed is they needed to compete with Boeing on how to, cross the pond. So the A320, they scrunched it down a little bit and added some fuel tanks, and now that's what the A310 is. Thing is, in Microsoft Flight Simulator, the A310 is not as good as the payware A300. So you probably noticed we fly this airplane all the time, but we don't fly the A310 hardly ever. All right, let's go over there, and the heading bug is straight up, descending to 5,000 feet. There's 210 knots, bringing the map another click, and we're going to turn on the ILS system. ILS system's going on. I'm sorry if I'm missing a little chat. The airplane got busy. Kuma's back in chat. Your checkup thank you for telling us. Really glad to hear that your checkup went good. Way to go. It is a good free airplane. Oh, look at that. Hi, Chicago. Okay, just throw some pizza up here. We're ready. There's Navy Pier. And if you look really carefully, you'll probably see Tris ziplining down to Dauntless. All right, heading select is now on. We got heading select off. That's right, we could smell the Chicago pizza, right? Absolutely smell the pizza. All right, let's get ready for 180. 180 on the speed. That's right, Portillo's. An Italian beef sandwich, right? At Portillo's? I'll do that. It's really good stuff. Chicago traffic, FedEx 441 has your pizza delivery, about ready to turn finals and get ready to land on 28 Center, Chicago.
Better be Hawaiian.
Oh my gosh, a Hawaiian pizza. Oh no. Somebody said a Hawaiian pizza. That's going to stir up all sorts of trouble here in the Chicagoland area. Flaps 15 and 15. Flaps are 15 and 15. Auto brakes are medium. Speed brakes are armed. Good to go there. Continue the turn. I need to adjust this camera shot a little bit. We need to be out a little and tilt down. Need to be able to do that a little bit. I know. And that looks really good. Start our turn. And let's arm landing. Landing is armed. Okay, that looks really good. Let's come on down here. We need to go to takeoff and approach. VAP is 135. It's a big heavy airplane. Let's add a little bit to that. And we've got localizer and glide slope is armed. Chop's got one of the gifted subs. McBreak. Yes, I am using chase plane. Absolutely. Okay, here's our turn. And 280 until... Usually it's 5 mile finals here in Chicago, so 135, let's call it 138 to land. Usually it's going to be 180 till Seika. Landing gear going down. Let's get that done right now. I haven't got my views set up yet here for landing gears on this airplane. MFS, thank you. Yeah, we fly so many other airplanes. Okay, coming in, let's do a posture check and get ready to fly. Now, this airplane is not like a newer Airbus. It does not do an awful lot of the self-trimming and stuff. Hi, Quincy Rodney, welcome aboard. Coming on in, looking good. GT Boy used to eat Hawaiian pizza at Chicago Pizza Factory in my youth. Since living in Europe, it is now taboo to do so. Look, if it's a real Hawaiian pizza with the proper sauce and the other stuff that you would put on there, you know, some light veggies and some ham with a proper white Hawaiian pizza sauce, it's great. Go ahead and put, you know, do that. But if you're just putting pepperoni, pineapple on a pepperoni Domino's or something like that, that's where you're going to get into something that's like, ew. And there's our descent. But yeah, GT Boy, see, the thing is depending upon where you are in Europe, there's a much more appropriate European style of pizza that I think would be really, really good. You know, if you're going to be over in, if you're going to be like down in Naples, Italy, the Naples style of pizza is just, you know, amazing. You know, Sibby put some incredibly cool pictures of her Naples style pizza in there too. I'm just cleaning up my map a little bit here. And there's Seika, so that's about 5 miles. I don't see anything. So ooh, very nice shot of Chicago. What a great day. Flaps are out. Category 1.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Commander King did a
Loyalty
resub.
noted.
Hey, Commander King, thanks for coming in. O'Hare traffic. FedEx 441 is 10 miles from runway 28 center. landing Chicago.
That should be on your way.
Plenty of space. All right, 132. $135 to land. More flaps. Ooh, I forgot. I do 30 and 40. I wanted 15 and 20. 143. I was going to say that sounds a little bit too slow. 147. That's better. Flaps 15 and 30. 30 and 4. Oh, yeah. 15 and 20 is what I like. Uh-oh, it got foggy. Hi, Driven. Welcome, welcome. I'm starting to see the airport. Exiting right, and Chicago ground remains on 121.9. Autopilot's off. You have to press it a second time.
Air traffic, FedEx 307 is climb to 4000, we'll be departing to the west. Go ahead.
Little bit of a breeze there, as is it they always have in Chicago. Arether, yeah, this update feels really good. I think we could probably safely put this back in the mix of airplanes we fly when it's cargo time. Although I do like the MD-11 a lot more, but this is now a good solid cargo plane. We can take this UPS, FedEx, DHL, all of that. Not in the files. Welcome aboard. Good name. This is Flight Sim 2024. Daniel, is this your neighborhood? Tell us where the nearest Lou Malnati's is. Where's the nearest Lou's? All right. I better watch. Look out the window. Oh, yeah, that's right. Loviz says there's also a classic A300 passenger plane for Lufthansa Cargo, which they have. Reverse. Auto brakes off. Dad Game Time says, yeah, there is also an A340 freighter. 121.9 is Chicago ground. Chicago ground, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy is just off runway 28 center at Sierra Sierra. FedEx land is just straight ahead. Hi, Nico.
FedEx 441, air ground, I see on Delta.
You know what? You're right. We are Delta, and I will try not to say help you.
No worries. Taxi straight into parking. Have a good night.
Straight into parking for FedEx 441. Thanks. I couldn't help. I mean, if there's going to be a Delta, I'm going to help you on that one. Welcome to Chicago. Yes, I was going. I was going for butter, as I always do. Hey, they've done some work here.
Okay, 506 verified.
They've done a little bit of work on this in this parking area. Look at this.
293. I told you to go around Gulf, so it should have been up north of the terminal, Gulf, and then around Tango. I guess.
Landing lights off.
Keep going down there. My charts say see our Papa there at the terminal. Sorry, the taxiway just south of the Echo Gate. If you want to go down that way, I join Sierra Papa.
Affirmative, United 293. That's on me. I forgot to tell you we were looking to the other side. So continue Sierra Papa, then Alpha. And
that's probably pretty good. Parking brakes are on. Now with this airplane, we'll come down here and we'll do engine number 2 off. With engine number 2 off, we can come over here and go to ground gear and put in chocks and request a GPU, because that's over on the opposite side of the airplane. And then we can come up here and patch in the GPU. Ground power is good. We'll just turn off the probe heaters because those are pretty hot. And now engine number 1 can go off. That way we don't have to start the APU. Stop squawking, stand by. And we're done with all of the probe heaters. With all the fuel pumps, I mean. And we can turn off the engine. Windshield heaters. Nav. Those can go off. Oxygen can go off. Disarm the doors. Doors are disarming. Call right stairs. Open up main cargo. And that's how we do this one. And we made it. That's right. We got a laugh out of ATC. If we'd had bingo, we could have checked that off, right? I think the A300 is back and working really, really, really good. I think that this airplane is working great. So really excited to see that the A300 is back and working good. So, you know, let me update the next command. I was going to try and fly into my 24 hours of VATSIM airport, which is Bridgetown from San Juan. Call is over. Welcome back, JSG Droid. Near final approach. Got to finish the flight to join the next flight. This one was really good. This one was great. So, San Juan, Puerto Rico to Bridgetown to fly into. But before I actually commit to that, let's see how much butter is all over the runway. Let's see. Is it any good? Review your flight. All right. Let's see. Is there unsportsmanlike celebration or humiliation? Minus 103. 1.03 Gs. Minus 103 in the A300. Did I mention a minus 103? I think that Polyot is going to no longer be worried about, smothering the patient. Now he's going to come after me for the unsportsmanlike celebration that somebody put butter all over the runway in the A300. Oh my gosh. I think the term insufferable is definitely going to apply here. Butter all over the runway. Massive amounts of butter. I have 2 arms. I could smother 2 people at the same time. Oh my gosh, this airplane's back. This is great. Yay. We did a good one. This was a nice arrival. Oh, that says United. That says United. That doesn't say FedEx anymore. Is this the United terminal? This is United Cargo. I think they did that. Let's see. Kuma's getting a bread and butter knife. I have to go with a 737 for Caribbean. Is my 24 hours of VATSIM. Kuma's got to go. See you later. Take care, Kuma. Oh my gosh. So this is now United. This is not FedEx. They've changed. I got to figure out where FedEx is now. All right. Okay, so the important thing now is we've got to make sure. Hi, Cats Are Love. You told me and I didn't listen. I'm sorry, Cats Are Love. I didn't see that. The FedEx ramp is now to the west of us from here. Okay. To the west? It's to the west in Chicago. So I went down here. This one is still labeled FedEx, but no, wait a minute. Oh, I went into United Cargo at Delta Delta. I needed to go over here, so there's FedEx here and there's FedEx here. All right, I just went to the wrong one. There's Delta Delta. I should have come over here to Sierra Sierra. Got it. Okay, so they didn't actually move anything. All right, let's go down and see what we got. We're going to go San Juan, TJSJ, and we're going to go down here to Grantley Adams Airport. Now, let's see how we're doing, because I have to turn around and be ready to go by 23:25 Zulu. So let's see if we can even do this. And the best way to get a Zulu clock is go to SimBrief. Zulu says 22:18. I got an hour. 22:25. I've got an hour to make it there. I may need to do something shorter. Let's see. How long is this? SkyVector. Okay, TJSJ. TBPB.
Subscriber confirmed.
All right, this
Top
is going to
clearance
be at
granted,
about a
agent.
450 ground
Loyalty
speed.
noted.
I don't think I can do this one. Yeah, I've got a slot that I have to hit. That's why I'm brain surgerying this. Dan just did a resub. Thanks, Dan. Dan's been here for 27 months. Thank you, Dan. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I don't think that I can make this flight because I have a hard departure time that I have to hit at Grantley Adams. And I have to be ready to go. That's the thing about events like this one. So, what can we do for like 45 minutes? Are you new to the world of flight simming? Are you brand new to the world of flight simming? I mean, are you really new to the world of flight simming? Beer run. I think the beer run would take too long. We could go to one airport, though. We could go from Juliana. Let's see what's going on here. We could go from Juliana to St. Bart's and probably do that. Barbados was another airport. Slick Dan, Barbados. What is the icy cows for Barbados? I was going to think about going and doing some touch and goes, but which is the icy cows for Barbados? Is there one of the islands down here that would be good? TBPB. Yeah, this is the airport that we're coming into. We got to figure out where we want to go from. So let's see. Here is TTPP. Let's look at this one. TTPP. This is a really short flight. So let's go from Port of Spain, Piarco Airport. Oh, this is Trinidad and Tobago. Let's do that instead. We can get in there and do this instead. So Trinidad and Tobago. Let's depart from here. We can make this work. TTPP, that's what we're gonna do? Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too. All right, we gotta get going. Otherwise, this isn't gonna work. So let's get ready to do. And TTPP is going to be our airport. And I don't have an airport for that, so we're just going to fly with the basic in. All right, I'm going to update the next command for you if you want to fly along on this one. And we'll see if we can make this work. All right. You can land a Cessna 152 on the main road that runs through town, like somebody did the other day. All right. Let's give this a shot. Let's go get the flight simulator. Here comes the flight simulator. Let's do a flight plan. New flight. All right, this is BWA. BWA is Caribbean. We are flight. We are departing from TTPP. We're going to TBPB. There we go. This is going to be a 737 MAX. So B38M. Max 8. And this is going to be Caribbean. Mexico, Turkish, Copa. Caribbean. BAW. BAW, not BWA, right? BAW. I better check. I've gone and confused myself. Caribbean Airlines is BWA. Did I? Yeah, I have it right in my other thing, but I need to do it. It's BWA. So this is wrong. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. Fuel looks great. Runway 10, runway 9. What are they doing over here? What are they doing here? Landing and departing runway 9. Cool. Let's do just a little bit of extra fuel in case. And 10 minutes of fuel. No, 15. There we go. And generate flight. I'm sorry if I missed some chat on this one. I got all of a sudden crazy. Now, we're going to need a PDF version of the flight plan because we're going to be in the 737 MAX. It doesn't display this, so you're going to need this for sure. And I will pop that in really fast. Control C and Control V. Okay, so that should be good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. Mikey says that BWIA had a cool livery for the A340. And we're going to do 25,000 feet. Okay, all of that looks good. We don't need that page. We don't need that page. We don't need this page. Now we need to come over here and find a place to park. I have no idea where to park here. So there's the south terminal and there's the north terminal. They have 2 terminals here. You're also going to need Navigraph charts. Eclipse, hey, I didn't know if you got to see your message. Oh, you were O'Hare ground. Hey. Eclipse, thank you for sticking around and doing ground. I saw everybody else kind of signed off there, but thank you for doing ground. I hope you're doing great. Thank you for the ATC, and we will come back to Chicago soon. And not just because there's really good pizza. Thank you. All right. Import a flight. Import from SimBrief. We're really trying to crunch this. Departing out of Athens, I have no idea where we're going to go. There's our flight. Trinidad and Tobago is... Okay, here's parking spots. So we got 2 terminals here. General aviation. I'm going to guess we're going to want to be on the north apron. So we're going to find a place in the north terminal area. All right. Are we doing a SID? There's omnidirectionals. Let's just grab that one in case. Come on over here. Coming into Grantley Adams in Barbados. No stars. Let's see. It gave us runway 9. ILS or localizer. Let's just snag 1 for the moment. Taxi charts are good, and that's all we need for now. Yay. Okay, so we're going to go and grab a spot here at the north terminal. Nobody's there, it's just us. Okay. Let's see. Speedbird wants to try deep dish. Eclipse, if that's the reason, we will do that. We should make use of the nice lakefront airport. Oh. Ohrid in Macedonia. It's close to Athens. They've only used it once. JST Droid had a good landing, a -341, and no engine failures, which was nice too, right? No engine failures. Okay, that looks really good. I'm going to put this over here too. Let's go get some flight data here. Control C, Control V, and I'm just going to clean out the notes here. Eclipse has actually been to Macedonia, and it is a beautiful place. All of that whole area looks really awesome. Okay, Trinidad, Tobago, Bridgetown, Bridgetown to St. Maarten, Caribbean Airlines. All right, that all looks really good. Let's see. The flight plan was done in pounds, so we got to make sure it's done in pounds. Is the Memphis to ORD flight? Yes. And we had an incredibly good landing rate, Captain Chris. I mean a really good landing rate. The kind of landing rate that I could go on and on and on and on and on and on and on about, but I probably better not, because we've learned that somebody in chat has 2 arms and can smother 2 people at the same time, and I don't want to be one of them. In other words, I got a little bit insufferable about my landing rate. JSG Droid, we're flying Caribbean Airlines, and Caribbean flew the 737 MAX. Captain Chris, you're on your way home? Had a great time. Captain Chris, the VATSIM event in Frankfurt was awesome. In fact, I think it's still going on. I think it's one of those really long ones. Polyot has the GSX Gangnam Style dance. Oh yeah, that's right. You get that. There's somebody that does that. You never usually see that. You have to look really hard to get it. All right, let's come on over here and free flight. Let's go get our 737 MAX. And that's all the way at the end. And we need to come and grab this one and configure it. Oh, Captain Chris, you missed the landing at Chicago O'Hare. Did I mention that it was a really good landing rate, like a minus 106 or something like that? I mean, it was a really great landing. It was a super duper landing. There's butter all over the runway. It's going to take so long for them to clean the butter off that runway. It's going to be bad. Alaska, Aeromexico, Southwest, Caribbean. There we go. This airplane, it's got a really cool livery on the table. That's right. It's garlic bread all over the runway. All right, let's come on back over here. Let's go to TTPP. There we go. And Port of Spain. And we wanted to go to the North Terminal, right? Mikey, you could put it over on Discord. I might not get to it for a while, but you could put it over on Discord. Intergalactic Gentleman is back. Garlic bread all over the runway. All right, nobody's over here. Let's just go grab a gate. How about gate 10? There we go. Let it sit and think about that for a second. Gate 10. And let's go to the airport. Is there anything better than taking a giant cargo plane, pick a fun 2-hour route, and check in? Actually, I like doing that too. I love doing a 2-hour cargo flight or something. More like 90 minutes, though. Mikey is liking the long-haul pilot's life now. Well, you know, if you're able to take a nap and get a good night's sleep, I would imagine that's pretty nice, but... we've got to stay in real time. There we go. Do we have jetways here? We do. All right. Shift C. Let's get V-Pilot going here. Did any of those moist clouds start showing up? No, not yet. And Tando, you saw the Brussels Airlines? I think usually for Brussels I fly an A319 or 20 for the Brussels Airlines. Hello, V-Pilot. There's V-Pilot. And we wouldn't want to forget Volanta now, would we? Mikey got a new gaming laptop. You can play FIFA and other games while you're on long hauls. So you're multitasking games now? Is that what the way it works? Multitasking games. How did that ever? How did the world get to that? All right. BWA 441 B38M. Connect. Uh-oh, didn't work. BWA 44138. Didn't like it the first time. And I think Volanta is up and running. So let's make sure Volanta works. And Volanta works. Cool. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to swap out autopilots. Wonder if I can hot swap it like this. Be nice. So we're going to take the old one out. This is the problem when you're trying to speed through something like this. and put in the new one. And let's turn it on. And start SimApp Pro and see if this will actually work. Hi, Detergent Foot. Welcome, welcome. No idea if this will actually work, but we'll give it a shot. Okay. First of all, come over here. You have to hit the power button. We use pushback helper to get the jetway out. And here comes the jetway. That looks good. MFS, I use 3 computer screens here. All right, with that, we can go to Systems page. And we'll go to Sim menu. We can go to Doors, and our door is open. Go back. Go to Ground Support. We need to put our chocks in place. We need to connect a ground power unit. And all of that is ready to go. Let's come on up here, and it's time to power on the airplane. Ground power. Looks good. Emergency exit lights armed and guarded. Panel lights up. That looks really good. Navigation and logo lights on. Looking good there. We're going to do window heaters. Let's do nav. And nav. Looks good. Let's get a little bit of lighting here. And we need to come down here and do that on the pedestal. It's going to get dark, so it's really good to get this stuff done now. There we go. So that's good. That's a little bit too much there on the flood. That's probably better. Okay, looking good. Hi, Maddie G. Welcome in. I'm going to be speeding through getting this airplane started up. So if I miss some chat, I'm not trying to be rude, but we have a schedule to keep on this one flight. Good to see you, Maddie. Mikey says we can't see the beautiful island of Trinidad. We should be able to see it going out, Mikey. FMC. Navigation database is current. Reference airport. We are at TTPP. We are at gate 10. Not in the database. Clear it. Go to the next page, grab a GPS position, and just pop it in. Looking good. Route. Let's put this up here and request the flight plan. Oh, you can't see the screen. Oh, I see. I'm sorry. Thank you. Silly person here. Duh. You were looking too much at the... At least we know the the computer's going to be working, though. Thank you. Whoopsie. You were on desk cam. Intergalactic. Polyot, thank you. Ah, boy. Okay. Let's see. We are going to be talking to... Who are we talking to here? So let's zoom it on out here. This is... looks like TTZP Center, and that's going to be 123.7. Let's get a clearance and see if we can make this work. Mr. Posh Martin has arrived at Sao Paulo, Brazil. And a -176, you get to do some celebration about butter too. All right, all of this is looking great. APU should be popping on any minute now. And we'll get the AC going in the airplane. I'll bet it's kind of stuffy in here.
Clark Radar, hello, French West 483 Mike Heavy with you, point of please request clearance to Paris Orly.
Frankfurt 43, Mike, Bianca, good afternoon. QNH 1015, running 12 news, cleared to Parioli via Karen 2 Foxtrot departure, flight plan route, climb flight level 350 on squawk 6074.
Hey, we're clear to Parioli via Karen 2 Foxtrot 121015 QNH 350 and 6074 on squawk for French Wedge 43 Mike Heavy.
Frankfurt 43, Mike Heavy, read back her, we've already pushed and start.
We already for push and start for French Wedge 43 Mike.
PRCO radar, very good evening from Caribbean Flight 441. We're a 737 MAX on the ground at Trinidad and Tobago, requesting clearance to Bridgetown.
Commit 441, I'm not covering the southern section of PRCO, so once you get close to Adams, you can give me a call.
We'll give you a call close to Adams for Caribbean 441. Thanks. Okay, we're on our own. Let's just do our thing. So let's do departure and arrival. We know that we're going to be departing off of runway 10. We're not doing a SID, and there we go. Back to the index. We know that at Grantley Adams, they're doing the ILS into Grantley Adams. We got the Zulu. Let's just do the Zulu. ILS Zulu is looking good. What do we want to pick it up at? The flight plan. BGI. So before BGI will break off, let's plan Inaba. We'll plan that one. So let's just do that one, but probably we'll be getting vectored by then anyway. So that looks good. Back to the route page. And we are BWA Flight 441. And let's pop that in there too. Let's see. We don't need to listen to VPilot. By the way, when you listen to the sounds of this airplane, you're going to think that they're really good, and they are. This airplane comes with Boris sounds. This plane comes with Boris sounds. It's really pretty cool. All right, let's just put in our basics here. Cruise winds are 258 at 5. 258 at 5 knots. ISA deviation, this is the temperature, and it's plus 12 degrees. Cost index is 36. Reserves are 5.1. Let's make sure we are in pounds. The airplane's in kilos. Uh-oh. All right, so let's go into the settings. I think we can change them. Any advice for a beginner on VATSIM? Hi, Dat Guy. Amargosa, not even close. Dat Guy Mo, welcome aboard. So, about VATSIM. VATSIM is actually pretty good. ACARS, can I switch it here? No, can't do it there. Failures, pushback, ground support. Panel style, this is where we do it. General. Yeah, there we go. Let's go to US system. Set it. There we go. Now we don't have to redo all the numbers. Okay, so check over here, and we are in pounds. Yay, we don't have to fix that. So first things first, Dat Guy Mo. The thing you need for VATSIM more than anything else is you really, really, really do need to be able to go and you need to be able to know your airplane. You got to pick a couple of airplanes. Professor Willand, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Gotta Splash is having trouble with the A320. Really? I hardly ever have. You know, the fly-by-wire, you may need to do a restart. I think is about the worst that you need to do. Okay, so we leave this blank in this airplane. Hayden, we're in a 737 MAX. Let's go load the plane. Weight and balance. Our number of passengers from the flight plan is 180. 180. Enter. Cargo is 9.9 divided by 2. That's a little too much math for me. 9.9 divided by 2 is 4.95. 4950 up front, 4950 in the back. And our new zero fuel weight is supposed to be 143.9. We're supposed to have 143.7. That's pretty good. So 143.9 goes in here. 143.9. Just put it in the scratch pad. Got a splash. I do use YouTube. Okay, let's go and put in fuel. Block is 12.302. 12302. Taxi out fuel is 315. 315. Trip fuel is 4064. 4064. Check your takeoff fuel. It should be 15.5. That's pretty close. Let's load the fuel. Let's load the payload. That is now complete. Now come down here and take that number and pop that in, and then you can execute that. APU is up and running. Everything else is good up here. Nothing to worry about. Let's come on down here, and what we'll do is copy that FMC data back in here, and then what we'll do is go and get the weather. We're going to have to get our own weather, so go to airports and Trinidad and Tobago weather, and we'll just get the weather off of this. So winds right now at Trinidad and Tobago are 080
Bits
at
intercepted.
6.
Intel secured.
080
Every
at
bit
6.
helps.
Thank you for dropping
Thanks,
some
Agent.
bits. I'm trying to get out of here on time so we can make our slot for our next flight. 1011. And let's do -2. That was Steve on final. Thank you. That was really nice. Sorry, I'm kind of focused here. Anti-ice is off and calculate. Thanks, Steve on final. Welcome, welcome. Flying the MD-11 Lufty Cargo to Memphis. Uh-oh, we need less. How about -1? Calculate. Hey, we can use this. Cool. How's the MD-11 for Lufty Cargo working for you today? It's a great airplane. I like that one a lot too. Okay, let's see. We're going to do -1 and 35 degrees. -1 and 35 degrees. And takeoff is over here. It's flaps 5. Center of gravity is 23.1. No, 23.1. Trim set. And speeds for takeoff. 143, 144, 151. 143. 144. 151. Good. 151 goes up here. 151. Good. 25,000 feet. Let's just pop that in right now, because we're taking off all on our own. 25,000 feet is good. Let's turn that on. And our runway heading for departure. Basically takeoff, left-hand turn. Runway 10, it's 105. 105 on the heading. 105. There we go. That looks good. The altimeter, we already checked that, but I already forgot it because, you know, we just do those things. And airports, TPP, weather, 1011 on the altimeter. It's hectopascals. 1011. Can barely read it. Okay, that looks good. We're done with this, so we can go to menu and just clear that. Passengers are aboard. Let's get the generator online. APU generator is up. Ground power is disconnecting. Whoops. Uh-oh. Hopefully it didn't clear everything. Whoopsie. TO -1 reduces your takeoff. Thank you for explaining. All right, everything's good to go there. Let's go ahead and just squawk 2000 for now. That looks really good. Passenger signs can go on. Passenger signs are on. Let's have GSX. I think I need to use this to get out of there. Jetway. There goes the jetway. We may need to close our own doors. There goes the jetway. Doors. Yeah, it closed our doors automatically. Very nice. Let's go to ground support. We are going to disconnect ground power. And I'm going to go left gear, right gear. And let's make sure the parking brakes are on. They are. We'll disconnect the nose gear. And now we can request GSX to push us back. Here comes GSX. And prepare for pushback and departure. Whew. It got crazy. And let's see, I saw another airplane over there. I wonder if we use CTAF here. Or 122.8. I think we use 122.8 here.
From Caribbean 41450, present 0.
122.8.
Climb flight level 34.
Okay, that looks good. Everything looks good to go up there. I'm going to do flight directors going on. Flight directors are on. Let's go ahead and start squawking. Transponder is now on. We're squawking mode Charlie. 122.8. Trinidad and Tobago traffic. Caribbean 441 is at gate 10. We're going to push straight back and start up. Trinidad and Tobago.
Locking gear.
Almost time to go. Let's get the rest of our fuel pumps on. And let's see, over here on heading and status. Heading and status is nicely set. That's going to be on auto. Doors are closed. We'll do the electric hydraulic pumps on now. Everything's good there. Flight attendants, we're about ready to go. I'm going to do anti-collision lights. We're going to push straight back.
Release parking brakes, please.
Are we ready to go? Oh yeah, this airplane, they always close the blinds and stuff like that. Hey, who closes the blinds in an airplane? Geez, some people. Let's go and get ready to start. This is a Boeing. We're going to start engine number 2 first. Pack's going off. Engine number 2, ground start. There goes that. And in this airplane, you actually can just turn this on and enjoy the startup sounds on this one. Good start sounds on this airplane. All right.
Parking brakes.
Push him down, pull him back. Parking brakes are set. Uh-oh, hat's wrong. Gotta have a Boeing hat here. That could be a serious problem. Volanta is set. I probably didn't do a good job on the title, if at all. Says using reserve fuel. I didn't think so. 12.2? That's right. This is an A319. This is an A738. Ground start engine number 2. Thanks, Wolfie, for doing that. How bad off are we? Am I even going to make it? 22:57. We are barely going to make this.
Left is clear, right is clear.
All right, and we should turn on that. I mean, we're going to be getting in just in time. Okay, everybody's clear there. Let's turn off GSX because that just gets in the way. That's right, we'll just fly faster. How? We'll fly casual. We'll go ahead and set up everything on the taxi out. This airplane will set this sets your cruise altitude, it sets your landing altitude, it does all of that. Okay, that one pushed over there. Let's make a turn and we'll do holding Z. There goes engine number 2. Let's get the packs on. I'll bet it's really stuffy in here. Generators. Isolation valve. And that looks good. Yaw damper. Everything else is good up there. And let's do APU off. We did flaps 5 for takeoff. There's flaps 5 for takeoff. Auto brakes. Taxi light is on. Let's go. We're going to go this way. Paulia did not pay all that money for the Volanta sound not to use it. You get to use the Volanta sound whenever you want. Just as long as I don't get smothered with a pillow. Okay, departure is going to be, it's a little weird. I'm going to do VNAV and heading select. It's got a really, really nice logo on the tail. Trinidad Tobago traffic. Caribbean 441 is exiting the terminal at Zulu. We're going to do Alpha, crossing runway 10 to Bravo, Bravo to runway 10. Trinidad and Tobago. Airport data traffic. I think we're all ready to go. That is a speedy setup of a 737. Very speedy setup of a 737. Okay, arm the auto throttles. Auto throttles are armed. Everything else is good. I don't see any alligators out there. Like I said, it's got a really interesting logo on the tail. I think it's a hummingbird. I think it's supposed to be a hummingbird. Make sure we're not cutting anybody off over there. We're not. Good. Trinidad Tobago traffic, Caribbean 441 is crossing runway 10 at Alpha. Diamond Mike is back in chat. Hi, Diamond Mike. I think we're like the only people here. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. So you actually cross over the runway here, and then you loop back around to get to the end of the runway. But we're going to be good pilots. Let's make sure nobody's coming in over there. Nope. How about over here? Anybody coming in there? Nope. Good. Thanks, Diamond Mike. Welcome aboard. That's the cool thing about Twitch and YouTube. It's such a great place to come and make friends. Especially if you like, you know, if you're, you know, like airports and airplanes and stuff like that. It really is nice. JSG Droid made it. I think everything is ready. Trinidad and Tobago traffic. Caribbean 441 is lining up and taking off runway 10. Trinidad, Tobago. Departing to the north. Are we ready to come around here and go? Boy, it sure got dark fast here. There are definitely some differences between this airplane and the PMDG. But all in all, this is a really good airport. Professor Roland says, Stretch, we had to do that before we go. Hi, Fatezo, welcome aboard. Thanks, Professor Roland. So there definitely are some, this is a really good airplane. That being said, some things are different than you would do them on the PMDG. Landing lights. And throttle's going up. It'll set its own elapsed timer clock. Look down at your engines. Engines are stable. And auto thrust. Looks like we're doing a loop-de-loop around the island here. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Gear going up. Let's just fly this turn by hand. I think this will be nice. forgot to do Terra. There we go. Still says I'm using reserve fuel, but I fixed the fuel, so the fuel should be over. PMDG, yes, they are going to do a max. Flaps 1. Flaps up. And we'll probably catch JSG Droid on the takeoff roll here. Going a little fast. Just a little bit. Not too fast. Sorry if I missed so much chat going out. It was an interesting departure. I'm not sure what's going on, but since it's just us, I'm going to come back over here to center. And I'll bet they're going to beep us when they're ready to talk to us. Command, get a little help from the autopilot here. Standard altimeter.
Tom Death, you're running continue to left turn heading 030.
Make the map a little bit bigger here.
Sorry, Tom Jet 098 bigger.
Yeah, continue left turn heading 030.
Left turn heading 030, Tom Jet 098.
Passing 8,000 feet. All right, now then, hopefully,
420, proceed direct local.
See if we're able to make our arrival. I think we're a little late. We're probably going to be about 10 minutes late. I think we're going to be 10 minutes or so late. So we'll see. Could be we'll get booted out of the event. Landing lights can go off. Taxi light is off. APU is off. Logo lights. Strobes. Yep, all the lights are good. I'm not sure exactly how this was supposed to work, but there we go. Let's see. Baseball Boss is doing a flight. You're doing cargo box today. Hi, Baseball Boss. You departed out of TPP just a few hours ago. This was a nice departure. And crazy passengers in this airplane always dropping their shades. Clearly, these passengers need some serious help.
Thunder 098, continue left turn, heading 300.
Continue left turn 300, Thunder 098.
It was a really interesting departure. I'm not sure if I installed it right or not, but that's what we did.
Seabird 24 Bravo, PR radar, good afternoon. Identified, climb flight level 2, I'm sorry, climb flight level 400 and proceed direct spectrum.
I'm going to turn the airplane down just a little. The passengers are throwing shade. Clearly these passengers need help. And a nice little turn out there, and away we go. And we are direct to Tab, which is our destination. From here, we're going to go do direct to Tab. and execute that, and we can do LNAV. Baseball dispatched the flight IRL. You did the card box, so you dispatched an IRL flight. No kidding. Captain Chris calling it a night. Captain Chris, thanks for coming in. Hey, I hope the excitement's building at Frankfurt, and we'll see you soon. Thank you for coming by. Have a great evening tonight and a good day tomorrow. Right, so you're gonna get decision time. You bought a 737-600. I think that's a good airplane. It's cargo box. Did I say that right, baseball boss? I think you'll like the 737-600. It's a good little airplane. It really is. Throx had your AP. Is there any chance, Throx, that you might have bumped? Did you bump your controller, like your side stick? Because some airplanes, you bump the controller like that, and the side stick will be, when you bump it, it will disconnect the autopilot. That might be it. And out we go. TBPB ATIS is up. Information chuckles. Runway 9. All the information's aboard. We're ready for our landing. FMC. Progress. 191 miles. We're going to land about, 15 minutes after we're supposed to depart. I've totally missed my slot. I don't know how packed it is. We may not be able to do the actual flight into Juliana. We may have to do something else. I'm like 15, almost 20 minutes late for my departure. Oh well. .1 is the ILS going in. Inbound is 091. There's a chance that we might be able to, but we're also going into Juliana. Because we're going into Juliana, everybody wants to go into Juliana, so that's why I'm a little worried that we might not make it. Minimum's 384 feet. This is a ridiculously small number. It's really hard to see. 222. There's 278. $354. We have to go to 384 on minimums. Yeah, I'm doing this before we're even done with the climb. 387.
414, proceed direct Olido.
384. Okay, we're all set.
Disregard, proceed direct Lupo, my boss.
And here's how we're doing over here. There's tab. It went into overspeed. Really? I'm not sure what would have caused that. It sounds really weird to me. Tomorrow, the here in the U.S., a lot of us are going to be changing our clocks. So it's spring forward time, daylight savings time, I believe, is tomorrow. So what that means for the spy flight is look over here at SimBrief. If you see in the lower left-hand corner, there is a Zulu clock. That is actual Zulu time. And so what you need to do is the spy flight departs at 1800 Zulu tomorrow. So look at this clock down here, and that way you'll know what time we're departing, because we always depart at 1800 Zulu. That's just what we do. So if you're in Europe or any place else, it doesn't do the time change, you don't care. But that's kind of what's going on.
3284, Frankfurt Flight 3 Mike, thank you, good night.
You're going to sleep in protest. Well, I think you should too. So our next flight is going up to Juliana. I haven't seen a lot of people here. I don't see an awful lot of people here at all. Maybe we can just go ahead and do this. Yay. I think the passengers are sleeping too. The shades are still closed. Very nice Caribbean music for this flight. We'll just turn these on. It's really dark outside right now. Let's see. Auto brakes off. Landing gear is up. Flaps are up. After takeoff items are done. Top of descent's coming up here. And we're at our final cruise. Seat belts are off too. And the seatbelt signs and stuff work in this airplane really well. Still says we're using reserve fuel. Maybe because I've got a little discontinuity in there for the moment. Probably not worth worrying about it. Hi, Canutus. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by today. Happy, see, today is Saturday, right? It's Saturday.
Yaco Radio Austin 17 Papa, hello.
Cats are love. We're going to do Bridgtown to
Papa, good evening.
Bridgetown to St. Martin, if we can. I think we probably will. I don't see a lot of airplanes coming into Bridgetown. So
I'm flight level 1 with proceed direct to
I'll
second.
update the next command. I got the next command updated, so that's all set and ready for you. If you're going to do this one flight, they did have a route that they wanted us to use. I'll pop the route in there.
People at 255 Juliet 1 ready descent flight level 250.
Top of descent in 40 miles. Canadian Bear, you've updated your time for tomorrow?
55 Tango over here, radio service system to the very location contact Juliana.
Wow, still sunny. It feels later today.
Right.
It's cold beer time for Canutus. And Buckeye says to hydrate. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome aboard. Hydration time. Diamond Mike says posture check. Yeah, I'm kind of slouching in the chair a little bit. That's probably a little better, especially for landing. And 25,000 feet. No need to change anything there. Looks like we're going to have tower 118.7. 118.7. It looked like every slot on this event had been reserved. Every slot had been reserved for this one. Diamond Mike got the 737 emote. Yep, we have a couple of those really cool ones that are nice. Okay, if we have to do our own descent, so on the arrival it's 3,000 feet. Maybe we'll start our descent to 7 if they haven't beeped us yet. This airplane is going to be getting an update soon from iFly. And part of what we're going to be getting out of the update is a much better electronic flight bag. This electronic flight bag is what actually shipped with the airplane. It's the one that Boeing made. As you can see, not very good. But they are going to make a new one, so that's going to be a lot better. Arether, I don't know anybody who is not excited about that update. It's sort of like, please, we're really looking forward to a good EFB here. Okay, so we're not talking ATC yet. I'm going to dial in 7,000 feet for an initial descent, just to let the airplane get its thing done. Diamond Mike is learning about the cool emotes. We've got some good ones here. Flocala, yeah, clunky for sure. Does the update come with a new barf bag? Yeah, well, it might need one. It might need a new barf bag. Paulia, nobody took it for the Max, but it was shipped with some of the NGs before the tablets were approved. Oh, really? So nobody wanted it? Like 0 customers wanted it? Wow. That's... Nobody wanted it. Pretty bad. Okay, we're going to start our descent in just a bit.
414 when ready. Proceed local and descend across. When ready, descend across the local flight level 130.
When ready, descend to cross the local at flight level 130, Caribbean 411.
Let's just
November 61 Charlie Hotel.
Give a call.
Descent across the local flight level 130.
I think we're direct to Adams now. Perco Radar, hello from Caribbean 441, 71 miles south of Adams, with information Charlie at flight level 250.
Command 441, the operator, good evening, recycle transponder code 6043.
6043 now for Caribbean 441.
Command 441, red identified flight level 250, when ready, descend 3,000 feet. Are you able to RNAV approach runway 09?
RNAV for runway 09 for Caribbean 441, got it.
Alright, proceed, for Caribbean 441, proceed direct Olido, cross Olido, 3,000 feet, cleared RNAV approach runway 09.
Cleared for the RNAV approach 09. We are now direct to Olido, descending 3,000 feet for Caribbean 441.
Command 420, overhead.
There we go. Once a little drag there. You have to remember that this EFB was the one Boeing offered in the days when tablets and a flight deck were still not approved by the FAA. So, yeah, I don't want to beat up on them too much about how, like, this sucks. But yeah, I mean, this was like trailblazing, I guess. It really was, I think, a bit trailblazing here. But nobody really liked it. And it probably took a lot of work to try and get this thing approved, right? A lot of work to get it approved for, you know, to use these, you know, use these things in a cockpit.
Contact level 340 and left direct second, higher 75.
All right, you're descending way too fast for 3,000 feet. Fighting never used an EFB in flight. Couldn't care less how the EFB cabin toilets and EFB come way behind having something that flies. Well, I don't know. Now, come on. Cabin toilets that flush? Seriously. We do have our priorities here at the Spy Flight. I mean, where would we dump out all of the, you know, barf bags from, you know, spy passengers that are barfing their guts out? Captain Whip helped Maarten calculate your wind. No, understand exactly what you're saying, Fighty, on that one too. We want our airplanes to work. That's right, the PMDG lavatories are all still in use, aren't they?
Sprint 1959, identify descent to flight level 25 Nana. Information Charlie current, QNH 1011012. Are you able to have a push from a 10?
Will says, let's get real detailed. I want to see something in the cabin toilet before I flush it. Look, I understand immersion in flight. I really do. I do. I don't want to see anything in a simulated toilet. I'm sorry. I don't want to see anything in a simulated toilet before I hit the flush button. They're just some things I can't do. No. Just can't do it.
Give me a right, pin heading 110. 110.
Speed brakes way out, high and fast. Welcome to the Spy Flight. Tried to slow it down.
Flight level 40.
Speed brakes full out here. Trying to get down to 3,000 at Aledo. Seatbelts. Going to be a fast arrival here. Runway 9, exit Echo at the terminal. I think auto brakes 2 should suffice. That's looking good.
Yeah, right. Ocean J78 has the better negative even timing passage.
Katzer Love is going to fly United flight. Hey, United's making some headlines right now. They are going to start enforcing rules about you're not supposed to use a speakerphone. And apparently, you'll get booted off the plane if you're using a speakerphone. How about that?
Yeah, it's going to be Oscar, Lima, India, Delta, Oscar.
I've never experienced some idiot using a speakerphone on a flight. I never have. There have been rude people and stuff, you know, but never like that. I've heard them in the waiting rooms, and those are really annoying. But I've never heard one on a flight. But I'm not one of those people that objects to that at all. I would be totally humiliated. I would never do that to people around me. Plus, I don't want people listening to the other side of my phone call. I mean, you know.
Good evening, Fear Wing
419. What if they're talking to me and dropping some really important spy information?
370 on course, Fear Wing 419. Thank you. 7414 is the system is overhead Ilopo, contact Juliana 128.9 plus 1.
128.95 for being 414.
Shark Reno, hello, Sheriff 718, level 450.
Air 718.
Slowly reducing our descent. I'm a little bit high. Speed brakes are wide open.
Look at you, 450, hello, Sheriff 718.
Seabird 255 Juliet, information Charlie current at Adams.
1187.
Are you able the RNB approach runway 09 via Bannock? Seabird 255 Juliet, roger, descend, let's do descend flight level 50 and proceed direct Bannock. And you can expect the RNP approach to run a 093. Ocean 278, turn left direct second.
Just a note, check that out.
Yeah, I didn't forget to just build up on speaker.
Yeah, nowhere to continue.
Korean 441 overhead Lido, contact tower 118.7.
118.7 over to the tower when we are overhead Aledo for Caribbean 441. Thank you.
Korean 1959.
Hey, Mr. High Flight Simmer Max, welcome on in.
You can expect the RMP approach runway 09.
Granley Tower, hello there from Caribbean 441, almost overhead Aledo. Got the runway 9 in sight on the RNAV.
Caribbean 441, Adams Tower, very good day to you, sir. Runway 09, the surface winds are 090 degrees, 18 knots. Continue approach.
Continue the approach, Caribbean 441. I don't see an awful lot of other people coming on in here. I think we can probably just continue this plan. Okay, lights. Continuous restart. Everything else is good to go here. Cabin call. Seats to land. Let's bring in the map a click. There we go. That looks really good. Probably 180 to 5 mile finals. I know. Did you hear that one pilot? Let's see. Standard altimeter. Altimeter's checked and set. And around we go. And there's 10 mile finals. There's the airport. And we are exiting to the left. Exiting left. But there was one pilot, he was going to be on for 20 hours. Not a pilot, a controller. A controller. I mean, wow, that is just like... I don't think I could fly for 20 hours, let alone being a controller for 20 hours. Okay, VAP 145, 147 at flaps 30. How about wheels? Gear going down. Speed brakes can go on in here. And let's go ahead and get them armed. Speed brakes are armed.
441, runway 09, clear to land, surface winds is 09 and 0 degrees, 18 knots.
09, clear to land. Caribbean 441. Looking good. I think that looks great. What do we say? 145. Fighty did Munich Tower for 14 hours. How did you even function the next day? Maybe I'm just getting old. I could very well be. Maybe I'm just getting old, but I can't imagine doing ATC. I can handle being a pilot and stuff like that, and I could do, you know, a 10-hour cross the pond, but I can't imagine doing ATC for that long, Fighty. 14 hours. I mean, seriously, you'd probably have to take me to an emergency room or something. $147 to land. Flaps rolling out. Flaps 30. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. We are in good shape. Exiting left. The lights are stunning tonight. The lights out here are just stunning. Autopilot's off. Captain gets to fly the airplane now. The swishing sound that you hear are the trim wheels going. Yeah, I did 14 hours on Flight Sim. Can you imagine? Well, Canadian Bear, there is a air traffic controller. He still does ATC. He doesn't live stream anymore. But there is a controller from the Boston area that would do 48-hour live streams and control center in Boston. It's Sheedy that still does ATC in Boston. I don't know how Sheedy did that and could stay, you know, upright and vertical. I don't know why. Maybe got a job. Maybe just got tired. I think for some people, this is really kind of hard to do. Maybe
500.
We're getting a little low here.
Approaching minimum.
Maybe we should not be this low, this far from the runway.
300.
That's a lot of red pappy lights. That is.
Minimum 200.
Oh, we could go ahead and land. Auto throttle's off. Exiting left.
200.
I just wanted to stop at the pizza place on the way to the airport.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Verse. Yay!
Caribbean 411, very lovely landing from the south there. Vacate left when able, gate 12 for you. Good day.
Left one able, gate 12 for Caribbean 441. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the outbound. And one of the reasons I signed up for this one is check out the terminal. The terminal here is really kind of cool looking. It's a great terminal. Okay, there's 10, 11, and 12 is our gate tonight.
Tower, good evening from Caribbean 1959.
JSG Droid made it.
10-mile final for runway 09.
Gate 11.
Caribbean 1959 Adam Tower, very good day to you, my friend. Runway 09, you're clear to land. Surface winds is 090 degrees, 18 knots.
Runway 09 clear to land. Caribbean 1959.
Oh, stopped. I thought we were still kind of cruising along. This is a really great looking terminal here. Martel's calling it a night. Wow, Martel, you were up late tonight. Hope you have, what, Saturday? Good weekend. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming on in today. Good to see you. The playlist is something that's at the bottom. I've got like 7 hours of music right now. All of the music that you get here at the Spy Flight is over on Epidemic Sound. It's apparently the only thing that really is safe these days. And so the song that's playing is at the bottom of the list there, and you should be able to get it from there. There we go. And parking brakes. Parking brakes are set. APU, we're waiting for the APU. This was, I think it might have even been a freeware airport. Generators and engines. 1, 2. Engines are off. Standby and standby. Those go over there. We're going to leave one fuel pump on. So one fuel pump on. Engines off there. APU and the isolation valve for the packs. Seat belts can go off, and we'll turn off the beacon, and everything else is good to go up here. Let's come over here. Let's see if GSX will deboard us. GSX request, let's just operate stairs. Let's not deboard. And we should get some stairs here. I hope. Hey, stairs, where are you? There's some stairs. Oh, there's a guy that's going to actually shove the stairs up to the airplane. Look at that. Oh, man, I made somebody go to work. Oh, jeez. Look at this. This is, I haven't seen this before. This is great. I've never seen them, like, shove some stairs up to the airplane like this before. A very purpley airport, right, P8? Right there, Thalo? I have never seen somebody doing that. Now, is he going to pump it up? Going to pump it up to the door. I haven't seen this before. That's great. I guess they're done. So now what we can do is come in here, go to system page. Let's get some chocks in place. Let's get a ground power cart and set that. Back a page. So set those and back. Let's go to doors and open forward entry. Okay, so now we got an entry door. Looks like they're also opening the back door as well. So left, aft. I think that's going to be the next page. Left aft entry, we'll open that one. And we'll also open up the cargo doors while we're at it. Okay, so we got those there, and that's good. There comes JSG Droid. Let's start working on our next flight plan. That was cool. That was a GSX thing, by the way, too. That was a GSX thing. Okay, come on over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to unload this from Navigraph. Now then, let's go and do our next flight plan. So we're going to come over here and do SimBrief, new flight, and we're going to be BWA, flight 441. This is going to be TBPB. We are going to TNCM, Juliana Airport. We're a little late on our departure. Hopefully they're not keeping track. Max 8. Default is Caribbean. And we know it's going to be 9 and 10 fuel planning. Oh
Caribbean 1959, welcome to
30
Barbados,
minutes of extra
keep it rolling,
fuel.
gate 11 today.
And this looks good. We're going to
Keep
leave it in
rolling.
pounds
Run
and
one
generate
for
flight. Hi, Ministry. 601, Jimmy Boy. That, you know what? It's different in different airplanes. I'm going to be the last one that's going to give any advice about flaring and stuff. But it's different for all of our airplanes. You'll catch it. You'll catch on. Current plan. Okay, let's get filed on VATSIM. Pre-file. All right. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Nope. Can't do this. Can't do it like this. No. We need to do it. We need to fix this. There is a route for the flight. There was a route, and that ain't it. Yeah, that ain't even close. There it is. Analyze the route. That's what they want us to do. Whew. That was close. Always like to do that. Okay, that looks good too. Let's get a new flight plan with the correct route in there. Now let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file on VATSIM. And 34,000 feet, good. We're pre-filed, good to go. 34,000 feet. Okay, that looks good. Let's see. That looks great. Let's get the route and start turning and burning stuff. There goes, oh wow, JSG Droid had a nice Caribbean logo livery too. All right, so here we are here. We're gonna need, it's 134.9. Fuel is 15.2. There is our route, runway 9 and runway 10. Let's pop that in.
Beaver 255 Juliet over Alito, RMP 09.
Okay, that looks great.
Seabird 255 Juliet, Adams Tower, very good day to you, my friend. Runway 09, clear to land, surface wind 090 degrees.
Hi, November 321, welcome aboard.
09, Beaver 255 Juliet.
That's right, in case somebody's running, if there's a spy on the run. All right. Airports. Grantley Adams charts. Taxi. SID. No SIDs. Coming on in. TNCM charts. It's going to be the RNAV to runway 10, and that's great. Let's get our clearance. So first things first, TBPB ATIS. Grantley, it's information Charlie. Tower is still up. Let's see if we can get a clearance. Oh, we can also undo the brake. Oh, wait a minute. GSX doesn't like that. Brakes stay on. Adams Tower, hello there from Caribbean 441. We are at stand 12 with information Charlie, requesting clearance to St. Maarten.
Caribbean Airlines 441. Clearance at Adams is issued on taxi report, fully ready for push and start. Now. That means you didn't really have the ATIS.
I did click the ATIS over in vPilot. I have not read it completely. I just checked to make sure I have the right runway. We will finish reading the ATIS and get our clearance on taxi for Caribbean 441. Oh, I've been
Just get in there, no worries. Report when you're ready to taxi.
Oh, I'm a bad pilot. Oh no, I didn't read it. I'm a very, very bad pilot. But the airport's really cool, right? As I try to distract. All right, let's go ahead and load it all in. Okay, so come on over here. Let's do menu, FMC, index, and ident. I know I should be walloped for that, right? Walloping is going to happen any minute now. All right, so we got that shut down. Navigation data is cool. Let's go ahead and re-up this. Nav and nav. Come on down here to position init. We are at TBPB. TBPB. We're at gate 12. GPS. And engage. You've seen worse distractions. I know. Code 3 responses. That was, oh, the humiliation. Here we go. Flight plan request. JSG Droid, salmon taco soup and spinach salad. I'm like a gazillion hours late on my slot time, and I don't know that I'm in that big a trouble. So my guess, I don't know if you want to fly or not. I don't know if they'll let you do that or not. There is our route. That is correct. Activate it and execute it. Let's see, departure and arrival. Departing runway 9. And insert. Arriving runway 10. I usually do the RNAV. Let's see. We're not doing any of those, I don't think. Let's just go there. Okay, all of that looks good. Legs. Henry got a root canal today. I don't know what was more painful, the root canal or the little wrap across the knuckles that I just got today. Salmon sounds really good, though.
Speedbird 255 Juliet, welcome to Barbados. Vacate left label Alpha to gate 16. Good day.
Flight level 340. Put in our data. Okay, cost index is 15. 247 at 57. At 57. Temperature deviation today is plus 11 degrees. Reserves are 5.1. And we leave it blank. Let's go load the plane. Yeah, I don't know what was worse. The little wrap across the knuckles I got there, or, man, that was bad. All right, let's come back and do performance and payload. So what we start is, where's our clear? Clear it all. Complete, clear them. There we go. Okay, that should clear that. Let's go
Adam
and
Tower, West Indian 427, ready for pushback with Charlie.
167.
West Indian 427 Adam Tower, good day. Have no flight plan.
Cargo.
Got you, we'll get that fixed, thank you.
Okay, 9.2 divided by 2.
That should be in there now. West Indian 427.
9.2 divided by 2 is 4,600 in the front.
After the British Airways 777 passes from your left to right behind, your push and start is approved. Runway 09 renew, QNH 1012.
Our new zero fuel weight.
After the British Airways passes, we're clear to push.
Our zero fuel weight is going to be 134.9. It's now 141.1. 141.1. 141.1. And pop that in and execute that. Okay. Set fuel. Set payload. Oh, we didn't do fuel. Fuel is 15,230. 15230. Taxi is 315, 315 pounds. 5910. And now we can set fuel and complete that. Now come down here. $15.2, 141. And it says we're up back into reserve fuel again. It's being a brat about that. Okay, we're done over there. We now need to change this to TBPB. TBPB. There we go. We're going to do runway 9. Based on the weather, our winds are 090 at 18. 090 at 18. I don't think we're going to make the Ryanair 10-minute turnaround. 26 degrees Celsius. Altimeter's 1012. And let's try condition. It's dry. Calculate. That's pretty good. Let's see. Root canals don't really hurt that bad. Manaphy is having some pizza today with pictures are in Discord. I'm sorry you didn't get a slot. JSG Droid, I don't know if they can let you sneak in or not. We're going to derate to -1 and 36 degrees Celsius. Takeoff page, flaps 5. Center of gravity is 22.1. Looking good. 143, 144, 152. 152, and there we go. After a year of Papa John's, Manaphy is having a Little Caesars. That's right, we're spies. You could fly sneaky. Okay, we're all set and ready to go there. That page is now done.
632, Airways has filed. Climb initially flight level 240. And
I think we're all ready to go here. Passengers are aboard. Let's close some doors. Systems page, sim menu, doors. Let's go to page down first. Oh, we're already there. Closing the cargo doors and the back door. So closing our back door. Cargo doors are closed. That looks really good. Let's go up a page. I'm going to close the main door, go back, and ground support. I did not turn on ground power. Just make sure, and we're going to disconnect the ground power cart, and we're going to pull those two right there. Look down here. Parking brakes are on. We're going to get rid of this one, and we're clear. All right, come on up here. Let's have GSX push us back. Prepare for pushback and departure. Sim Caesar will be proud that you're trying Little Caesar's Pizza. The boot is now back in the main house. He is bashing and crashing into things. Uh-oh. The boot is back into the main house. Holy moly. All right, let's see here. Departure heading is going to be runway 9.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Yeah, we're ready to be pushed back. So 091 degrees. That's good and ready to go. Absolutely lovely. The boot isn't back in the house. Oh my gosh, there goes our stairs.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Oh my gosh, this is just the person who would be listening and saying, Mr. Holmes, I found a body out on the moors. It was terrible, it was. No, I haven't had anything to drink today, Mr. Holmes. Seat belts are on, doors are closed, electric hydraulic pumps. Uh-oh, I left those on. He came to raid the pantry, so he must be out of snacks in the bungalow. Oh no. All right, I think we're all ready to go. Yep, 391 miles to go. Are there any good snacks to raid tonight? Any good snacks for raiding? No idea which way we're gonna go. I would guess nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
All right, let's go ahead. Check the ATIS. Information Charlie. The pantry is pretty well stocked, so all sorts of good stuff. Adams Tower, hello again from Caribbean 441 at stand 12. Information Charlie is not only aboard but has been read, requesting startup and pushback.
Caribbean Airlines 441, Adams Tower, hello again. Thank you very much for having the information on board and reading it. Gate 12, your push start is approved. Runway 09 renews. QNH 1012.
1012 on the altimeter for runway 09. Push and start approved for Caribbean 441. Let's recycle the flight directors. Let's turn on the beacon. Are we ready to go? Let's turn on the fuel pumps. Let's get ready to rumble. Parking brakes are off.
Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
1012 is our altimeter. That's good to go. I'm going to clear the... and start at will.
Volanta offline. Again.
Oh, gosh darn it.
Spy, do you need a checklist?
I need help. Professional help. Either that or I need to have a pantry to raid. Packs are off. Ground start engine number 2. Maybe I need a boot for support. This GSX voice is really good. I like this GSX voice.
Jet 08, no, correction, 0908 wasn't too far fade off.
Good start on engine number 2.
Left gate
As
10
long as we
today.
don't have to reboot the sim.
Left gate 10, Tom Jet 098, thank you.
Caribbean Airlines, correction, West Indian 427. After departure, maintain runway heading. Runway 09er, cleared to take off the surface wind 090 degrees with 18 knots.
Runway heading on departure, clear takeoff runway 09, West Indian.
Good start on engine number 1. Start on 2, let's start 1. Oh, wait a minute. Parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
We had an engine failure on the start. It's still motoring. It must be it's too hot. It's cooling the engine. It's cooling the engine. And I forget what it needs to be. Enough with the boot jokes or you will get kicked out of the cockpit. No, come on. We never get to do boot jokes. I mean, seriously, right now is the perfect time to do boot jokes.
Tow truck disconnected, bypass pin removed.
And there goes the tug driving. Oh, and it missed the nose gear this time. How about that? And we got a good start there, I think. There we go. Now let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Snowboard almost ready. So the reason it took longer this time is my engines are a little on the warm side. So if you look here, you can see the EGT, which is exhaust gas temperature. It's really hot behind the engine, and so it's going to cool it down to about 70 degrees Celsius here. So you see down here it says the N2 is motoring. And aside from being a song that we always like to sing whenever we see that it's motoring and stuff like that, it's just spinning the fans to cool the engine down. That's what these new generation airplanes will do, is cool themselves down like that. So it's kind of like a little chill pill. All right, I've got everything set. No, I don't. I don't have an altitude yet. Poliot says that by doing this, it increases the engine's longevity. So by cooling it down, so it may, less maintenance, probably a little more fuel efficiency in the long run too. So there's 90 degrees. 80, I think it was 70. So it just continues doing the motoring there. There's 80. We'll know that it's starting when all of a sudden, okay, now N2 is starting to go up here, and it doesn't say that it's motoring anymore. Now it's starting it up. And a good start there. Packs, generators, isolation valve, and that can go off. Yaw damper is good. Anti-ice, nothing to worry about there. APU can go off. Continuous restart. Adams Tower, hello again from Caribbean 441. Pushed and started from stand 12, requesting taxi.
Caribbean 441, are you able intersection Charlie?
Caribbean 441, we can make it with intersection Charlie just fine.
Caribbean 441, taxi to Holland Port Charlie, runway 09 via Alpha.
Taxi to holding point Charlie to runway 19 via Alpha for Caribbean 441. Taxi light. Parking brakes. And away we go.
Once clear of the Caribbean Airlines 738 behind, your push and start is approved. Runway 09 in use, QNH 1012.
1012 runway 09, and after the 73.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. This automatically sets your trim for us. Did I say one? Yeah, I think I did. And we're just doing a thrust idle taxi right now. I think we're a little bit lighter here. Going out. Well, he already, I already got, in trouble for failing to read the ATIS. Hey, I actually was being honest. All I said was information Charlie was aboard. I never promised to read it, let alone comprehend anything. Tim Dog has not done, oh no, migraines today. Oh my gosh, I hope you're feeling a little bit better. Nightwolf is back. Simming SAV, what is?
Caribbean 441 reroute via text, report ready to copy.
Reroute via text, ready to copy clearance for Caribbean 441. Eek!
Caribbean 441, you're cleared to destination Princess Juliana via the Upper Alpha 632, then entry rerouted. Climb initially to flight level 240, squawk 2735.
Caribbean 441 is rerouted. Uniform Alpha 632, then as indicated. Climb flight level 230, I thought, and 2735 for Caribbean 441.
Caribbean 441 almost initially climbed to flight level 240.
Flight level 240, one number off for Caribbean 441.
Caribbean 441, the readback is correct. Report ready for departure.
Caribbean 441 will be right there. 2735. All right, our reroute. Let's slow it down because we got to look over here. Legs, BGI, ANU, Ilopo, on bed, Mana, and Avaki. I think that's good. Let's get over here. Let's see. Controller is watching you closely. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. And Tara. Tara's good. Hi, IQB. Welcome back in. Tim Dog did this flight in the Friday Night Ops last week. I think we're ready to go. Adams Tower, hello again from Caribbean 441, fully ready for departure. I hope.
Caribbean 441, after departure maintain runway heading. Runway 09, cleared to takeoff. The surface winds is 09 at 0 degrees, 18 knots.
After departure, it's runway heading, runway 9, clear for takeoff, Caribbean 441. So VNAV, heading select on departure. Flight director's going
United
on.
421, taxi to holding point Bravo, runway 09 via Alpha.
Auto throttle is armed. Auto throttle is armed. Make sure nobody's coming on in. Looking good over there. It's time to go. What could possibly go wrong?
Good evening, Adams Tower. Spirit Wings 419 crossing Oledo momentarily on approach for 09.
Spirit Wings 419 Adams Tower, very good day to you. Runway 09, continue approach, surface wind 090 degrees, 18 knots, for 1 depart ahead.
Throttles up to
Continuing
halfway.
approach, got a departure ahead. Spirit Wings 419.
Thrust is set. Oh my gosh, I hope we're ready to go here.
Caribbean 441, contact Tiarco, radar on 123.7, have a good flight.
123.7 for Caribbean 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend. Tiarco radar, very good evening. Caribbean 441 is passing 2,000 feet for flight level 240. We are runway heading.
Spring 441, Piarco, good evening again. Radar in flight, declining flight level 340 and left turn direct second.
Flight level 340, left turn. We are direct to second for Caribbean 441. Wow, is this busy? I'm sure that they've probably got a very, very good reason for doing clearances while you're taxiing like that, but holy Toledo, is that hard when you're just one person in your own little cockpit. And second, and engage, and LNAV. Holy moly. I'm not kidding. I'm sure if there's two people up there, and I'm sure there's a good reason too, but wow. I think we got it all done. Termi TV says posture check. VNAV. Juliana, here we come. Posture check, huh? Okay.
Spirit Wings 739,
I guess that's a posture check.
Spirit Wings 739, yeah, I didn't give it to you already. Descend to 3,000 feet. Sorry about that, if I didn't.
Okay, looking good there. Flight level 340. We are 384 miles from Juliana. What do you bet we do a couple of S-turns going into Princess Juliana Airport today? You know, maybe fly around the airport. I only boarded 30 minutes of extra fuel on the flight. We need 5.0 in the tanks to land. I don't have fuel yet. We'll wait till we get to top of climb. 10,000 feet, landing lights. Going off. Landing lights are off. Taxi lights off. APU is off. Continuous restart is off. Logo lights are on. Position, anti-collision lights, everything's good. The cabin is climbing. We're not killing our passengers. It's calm. Let's just go seatbelts off. Everybody wants to go running. That was a good turnaround. I should have started the clock on that one to see if I could hit the famous 25 minutes. someday we've got to do another Ryanair 25-minute spin. See if we can actually beat the clock.
All stations, PR corridor will be closed in the next 10 minutes, 10 minutes.
Uh-oh. Now, one of the things is the challenge is on the table the next time we actually do try the Ryanair 25-minute turn is I've got to do the checklist. I've got to go with the turnaround checklist. So that's going to be pretty hard. I don't think I'll make it with that. I think we're at the end of the event, Wolfie. I think it's...
Right, before you go, we just wanted to say thank you
end.
for the great ADC experience. So if you don't have a good night.
That's no problem.
I think we got plenty of fuel, so we're not going to crash there. Juliana, here we come. I mean, oh my gosh, yeah, look at all the airplanes orbiting around Juliana now. It's going to be bad, folks, but I think we're departing at the end here. Remember, tomorrow, if you're in the United States, it's change the clock's time. So with plane change the clock's time, remember we depart at 1800 Zulu.
Via Romeo and from Foxtrot safe the backtrack when they want to.
Use sim brief as your Zulu clock, and if it says 1800 Zulu down here, then we're gonna spring forward here. So 1800's when we start. That's kind of what I use as my Zulu clock. And it works most of the time. Not all of the time, but most of the time. Oh my gosh, how many airplanes are coming into Juliana? There's 16 arrivals, 11. It must just be big airplanes. Yeah, you know, I can sure relate. I understand, Tim Dog. The thing is the time change. It's not bad for me, but it does mean that I have to change what it is that I do each day, you know, before the spy flight, because I just don't, you know, pick a couple of airplanes out of thin air and, you know, hit the go live button. I produce a video, I produce a movie, I produce still store graphics. I look for flights for later on in the day. And you know, there's actually a to-do list, and it changes with the time. So I was just getting used to that, almost to the point that I was about ready to start working on a video that basically is, this is everything I do leading up to the time that I hit the go live button. All the flight planning and things. And now it's sort of like, no, can't do that because all of my schedule's changed again. So when I get used to a schedule, it's time to flip the clocks. I really should move to someplace that doesn't do that. Hi, Iowa Scotsman. It is Saturday. Happy weekend to you. 20,000 feet, climb's good. Flaps are up, speed brakes are down, auto brakes are off, landing gear is up. Yeah, you remember that? So, yeah, one day I was recording a video and I hit the wrong button. So, I've got a couple of buttons over here on my Stream Deck. So, if we come over here, you can see there's my Stream Deck, and it's hard to see with the lights, but that button right there is Go Live, and this is Record a Video. And I hit the original, I hit the wrong button that day. So it's really kind of hard to see those lights in there. So the problem that I ran into was I was live instead of recording. So, you know. Moral of the story, always wear pants. Yes, Shutterbag, yeah, just dropped 757 because we fly so many different airplanes. Tim Dog remembers that too. On that note, Wolfie's going to jet off for the evening. Thanks for coming, Wolfie. Always appreciate you coming by. Have a great evening. Good Saturday, good weekend. That's right, I had no idea that I was live because I use OBS. OBS Studio, I don't know if you know this, is an incredibly powerful application. You can do a lot with it. I do a lot of production with OBS Studio. And I couldn't see chat, so it was years ago. Beppy, I really do like my new little camera. I did try my new camera and plugged it into the system. And the problem that I ran into with the new little Osmo cam is it's all battery and stuff like that. And the battery didn't quite last. I was losing power. And so it wouldn't last a full live stream. Plus, it was getting hot. And I don't want that to happen. This is really cool. The little Osmo 3 is an incredibly powerful camera too. So because that one is dying, I found a Elgato cam that I think is going to work, a good replacement. And that'll be here next week. So that's coming in. No, Shattermag, I did that the first of the week. I did that the first of the week. So I think it was Wednesday, and we were all ready to go on Thursday. And again, the name change and stuff like that, everything's staying the same. We're just not known as, focused on the 757 as I was. When I first started the live stream, it was all about the 757, which is a great airplane, but, they're retiring it, and I fly more Airbuses these days than anything else, so probably ought to just be the spy flight, which is what we call it. We call it anyway. Tim Dog, it absolutely does. I remember and it was terrible for me in high school. When I was a kid in high school, every year the time change came, it really threw me, especially spring forward. That was really bad. There's still a lot of them flying Shattermag. You're right about that. They're flying cargo, but we fly Microsoft Flight Simulator, and we don't have one. And it's taking our friends who are developing one quite a long time to do it. So I kind of just figured, and we've been talking about it on and off in the live stream and behind the scenes now for a while here. So we've been chatting about it for a while. I just figured it was a good time to do that. Plus, I'm also hoping to, especially YouTube is starting to do a little bit of nice growth here. And with the little Osmo cam, I'm hoping to go out and not just live stream Flight Sim, but go and do some videos outside of Spy HQ. Like the first place I want to go is go and do something on this really cool railroad locomotive that's up at the airport here where I live. And if I can do that and it looks good and people like it, then maybe I can grow the channel a little bit more so that financially I could afford to do some traveling. Take the camera to some of the places that we like to go and do a combination of both of those things. So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Serving 29 Lima, information Charlie current, unit 101.
Shattermag stills 130 of them are still flying passengers, yeah.
Sorry, it's actually information Delta now, unit 1013.
But, as long as we don't have it in Microsoft Flight Simulator, and I'm not kind of expecting it anytime soon, it just seemed that would be a good thing to do.
I can do the RP approach, QNH 1013, was that right? Spirit 290.
Touring 2 Lima, that's correct.
There is our top of climb.
Descend across Olido, 3,000 feet.
Cats are love, not as a pilot. I do have a license. I haven't had a medical for a long time. I haven't had to pass a test for a long time. I would love to do some flying as a passenger. I'd love to do that, especially now that I hear that they are working on a really good COVID and flu vaccine. It's a nasal spray that doesn't matter what the latest variant in COVID is. It basically blocks it all. And they're working on that, and it's a nasal spray, and I'm just really super jazzed about that. So if that happens, then I'd like to do traveling types of things, but not flying as a pilot. I also think I've hit the point where I'm not decrepit or anything, but I am a little older and think that there's, it's not time for me to get behind the controls of a plane. But yeah, travel vlogs. I actually would really like to do some travel vlogging. So if I can start doing some on YouTube and people like it, then I can boost the channel enough that I can afford to do that. That's the goal, cats. I would probably choose the 800 Red Rocket.
Loyalty noted.
Anamani Sky, did I say that right? Just did a resub. Thank you for the resub, Anamani Sky. For 2 months, thank you for being here. Thank you for coming on in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the extra support. I really appreciate you keeping that going. I did. I got the Pocket 3, Beppy. And I'm really pretty amazed at how it works. It's really good. But, and the original goal was to use it both out and about. And,
I'm sorry, West Indian 427.
I was originally going to use it as, out and about and a webcam, but as a webcam, it just gets too hot.
441, I'm on set advisory 122.8, have a safe landing.
122.8 for Caribbean 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend. 122.8. So the difference is, I just don't think it's meant for long. I think you can use it as a webcam for like a Zoom meeting, but not necessarily for like what I'm doing, a 6 to 7 to sometimes 8 to 9 hour live stream on a daily basis. It also does not have, it has batteries. It doesn't have you directly plug it in. So this thing is great for going out and doing things, and I can't wait to take this out. I think it's going to be a fun camera to work with. I ended up getting a nice little neutral density. Just 1080p, Beppy. If you're using 4K for webcamming, not so great. But even 1080p, it wasn't getting hot. It was getting warm. And, this is a really great little investment, and I don't want to cause it any problem. I really want this thing to work well for me. So, taking care of it. And plus, the camera I found, I think, is going to work just fine. You could take it around Flight Sim Expo. That's right. I could do Flight Sim Expo things. Hopefully the people that, like I said, were doing that story about that new vaccine, I really think that that's going to be a big deal. So hopefully that works. Let's see, what do we have to expect here? So we're coming on up here. We may get beeped going in a little bit sooner. So we'll just kind of fly along and see what happens. There's the top of climb. We're going to probably have to start our own descent. There is an external battery. There is actually an external battery for out and about. So the Osmo has a battery inside of it. It's got a very small it's got a battery in there, and that's good for an hour or so. If you get the Creator Pack, there's also another battery, and you just kind of plug it into the bottom, and these two work together, and you've got, 4 or 5 hours of absolutely just powering it along. Yeah, you could also use the power bank too, but again, not for the live stream stuff. So anyway, I'm not sure, younger pilot. Doing vintage airplanes would be cool. I'm not sure exactly what flavor everything's going to take. That's the hard part. You could do that too, Beppy, but you know, I've already purchased. I mean, the new camera is gonna, you know, it's gonna just be one of the. It's gonna be an Elgato, you know, cam. It'll just sit right there. It plugs right into Stormy. It powers off of Stormy. It's gonna be perfect. That way, this thing, I don't even have to worry about it. 275 miles from Juliana. We are 140 miles from top of descent. We are not going to do the ILS. It's going to be the RNAV. We're not going to look at that because nothing's in there. But I have no idea what kind of flavor this is going to take. I mean, there's no real plan at the moment. Just let's go ahead and start taking it out, doing some things. Let's see if viewers respond and they like it. And if that increases viewership to the point that I could support travel, then do that too. But yeah, the plan is also to have, you know, just a different kind of fun. So we'll see what happens. No clue. All right, coming on in at Avaki. At Avaki, we want to be at 2,600. I'll probably start my initial descent. How about an initial descent to 7,000? We'll just dial that in right now. There we go. We do have ATIS, TNCM ATIS. Information Bravo. The altimeter is heavy aircraft use Charlie for exit 1016. 1016 on the altimeter. Can't even read it. 1023 2109876. 1016, that's set. It's more efficient to use power banks to recharge back to around 80%. After that, it does a trickle charge, which uses more of the power bank than it puts into the device being charged. Okay, descent is all ready to go. On the RNAV, I think there are minimums. 700 feet. So 700 feet are minimums. There's 477. So yeah, this one you just have to sit and crank. They do have the minimums dial set really nicely over on the PMDGs. That's 5. That's 615. $696, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There's 700 feet. 700 feet, right? Yep, we're all good for that. All right, we're all set for an RNAV approach into Juliana. Beppy likes the way that WindWing ships packages. They do. It's really good packing. Yeah, that's just in Dorkwing Duck. I'm very lucky. I have yet to I have not tangled with COVID yet. You know, on the other hand, this has been my world since it got here. Now I've gotten the vaccines and stuff and all, but I'm really excited about what I've read about some of the research on this new nasal vaccine. You basically, it blocks. Doesn't matter what the variant is or how it's mutated. And I'm really excited about that kind of research. I think that's the next best thing. And it's also going to help with influenza. It's actually still a thing. You've never had it either, Beppy? Well, I haven't had it because my life is, Spy HQ and the grocery store, and that's about it. VT Jakes, I really don't do that very much. The nasal spray is already out. They offer it to people who have phobia of needles. This one, yeah, it's a nasal spray, but it's supposed to be this different formula that's really good. I don't know. I only just glanced over the story. I'm just, again, super duper excited about it. I don't know. See, in my world, though, Pauliot, whenever somebody, if I'm bled, I don't have a phobia about needles, but nobody likes to be a dartboard or anything like that. No, and it's not fun. But, usually I'm, if I do, I'll be, not one of those, boy, I just really didn't want to have a shot today. They say, oh, come on. And I get it anyway. Termi pre-ordered the WinWing 32 AGP. You've had to pay, and it will arrive in 1 to 2 weeks. Congratulations. You get your shot twice a year. Yeah, I'm sure that in your case, the doctors are pretty militant, and they say, oh no, Pauliot, you're gonna have your shot. You get to have your shot. That's right, yeah, they're throwing needles like people playing darts at the pub. Well, yeah, cats are loved. Spend a week in intensive care. There is one of my absolutely favorite, I like science videos on YouTube. Science is cool. And one of the first science video producers that I saw is someone named Physics Girl. Physics Girl has been flat on her back from long COVID for years. She put out her first video in years a week or two ago. I mean, so it totally took her out. I've also got a couple of friends that I have known for years. Haven't seen them, but we chat on TV every now and then. Not chat on TV, chat on the phone. And sometimes we've even chatted on Discord. And there is a very big difference in them. They've had COVID like 3, 4, 5 times, and they've changed. And so, yeah, it does leave you flat on your back, and it changes. Thalo, Physics Girl? I mean, did some great videos. Just, Physics Girl, Neil deGrasse Tyson, things like that is great. Well, Tim Dog also had to. King Beyond the Wall. Did I say that right? Hi, King Beyond the Wall. Welcome aboard. You know of physics? I mean, one of those really educational YouTube producers. Hydrate and vitamin C. Yeah, whenever I start feeling a little bit bad, I start hydrating. Before bed, pint of water. And, if I have to get up in the middle of the night and go and recycle water, no problem, because it flushes out my system fast. And during the day, it's like 2 or 3 pints of water. Chilled Chris, what were we talking about? We're talking about all sorts of stuff. We're chatting about vaccines, and we're chatting about doing travel vlogging, or were you asking about Termi T asking about flight sim controllers? We cover it all here. 72 miles from top of descent. We are already prepared and ready for the RNAV arrival into Juliana. Yes, just free chatting today. Just free chatting today. Fuel for landing. Looks like it's going to be 9.2. Yeah, we also got a little flight sim chat in too, Thalo. Imagine that, right? And one of the passengers always closes their windows. Annoying passengers. Nice seats here. You don't know for sure. You had something that had you in bed for a week. You would be exhausted by just 10 minutes of walking around the house and you think it was COVID. One of the best ways to check is, I believe, sense of smell and taste and food taste. Did you lose your sense of smell? Did food all just basically taste like cardboard? But it sounds like it because it's really supposed to sap your energy. Like that video I was talking about, not politics girl, physics girl. Physics girl, she recorded like a 15-minute video and was getting really tired after that. Flash Duck, you lost your smell and taste for 1.5 years? Yeah. And yeah, Polyot's right. Not everybody gets those symptoms. This one is still tricky. There's still a lot about this that we don't understand. Chilled Chris, it does. You've had it 3 times. But Dorkwing, yeah, I'm excited about that. There's a nasal spray that's supposed to cover all variants of COVID. And that's what I'm jazzed about. Because right now, you know, dealing with the variants, it's playing whack-a-mole. And I'm one of those that's, you know, got to count on himself. I can't count on anybody. I have to stay healthy to take care of myself. So, yeah, the new variant, they called it like knives in your throat. The sore throat was so bad. It's supposed to be really terrible. So, but yeah, I've been very, very careful, and thankfully, you know, I don't have much family left, but I do have a little family left, and they've understood. I'm sure they're not happy about it, but you know, me kind of staying here, chat on the phone, that's nice. But I've been insanely lucky. I mean, thank goodness my TV career blew up when it did. Beppy, yeah, I had not the best of luck with that Yun Express. In fact, that's why I don't have the throttles, because they wouldn't take it to my place. If U.S. shipping would use FedEx, I'd probably jump back into using them again. You know, I'd pick up the throttles again. And I picked up, well, my camera here arrived from, via Prime shipping, and it was great, no problems at all. UniExpress were the people who ship it to the U.S. before you pay it. FedEx actually moves the package. Well, it wasn't great here. Beppy, everybody that I have heard, everybody that's come into chat that has the throttles loves it. Everybody that's got it loves it. Really happy with the throttles. Yeah, let us know if you get it and how you like it. Polyot says no, it was Beppy. Polyot says it was FedEx that had it. It couldn't have been FedEx, because the FedEx people always bring it to my door at these apartments, unless it was some guy that didn't know what he was doing. At least not for my arrival. Polyot says the throttles are decent. I'm not too concerned with it because I'm still using the Thrustmaster throttles and flap lever and speed brake lever, and it works just fine for me. So I'm pretty happy with the way things are at the moment. So FedEx is the U.S. logistics partner for them. Okay. Yeah, the Thrustmaster, Throx, it's Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack is what I'm using for throttles. Yeah, I think Shattermag, mine's a little bit out of calibration in the Airbus because the A320 is starting. The reversers on the right engine are always out. Maybe that's what it was. And you know what? It could have been the poor driver was on mega overtime and not doing good. I don't want to beat up on him too bad. You got the wind wing. Yeah, the wind wing side stick's great. I absolutely love the wind wing side stick. You misplaced the screwdriver that slots the levers to keep them even. Oh, it's a long, big, skinny thing. Man, I wonder what you could use for that. No, my throttles are still just working perfect, so I'm grateful for that. Timmy Live says, welcome Timmy Live. The Windwing throttle's really good, but the software it is a little bit
Subscriber
weird.
confirmed.
It's actually been really stable lately.
Agent. Loyalty
Doghouse
noted.
Live, thank you for a really nice resub. Hi Doghouse Live. Thank you for a nice resub and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep my goofy little show going here. And helping me to expand it a little bit too. I appreciate that. Thank you. IQB, what would you get for your next edition for your current setup for Flight Sim? If I could get anything, I've got a great setup. I've got 2 good autopilots. I might get the so the autopilot that I've got for the Boeing here is all I've got is this thing right here, the stuff in the middle. I might get the EFIS control off to the side for the left side, but to be honest, everything works here. And I'm really starting, I'm not going to cut back on the live streams and stuff, but I really need to start focusing on doing some new things with my YouTube channel. And so, getting a decent, live stream cam there, learning how to use this really good, and then finding whatever niche I can find that I can produce some video that people like. Is absolutely, the main thing here. So everything else is perfect. Might have to get a new chair someday. It's getting a little hard. Snowboard, yes, our departure time is 1800 Zulu. Tomorrow, we are going to start off with a flight out of Athens. So last Greek island hop for a while, because the next week we're going to take off from the new airport at Hong Kong and start making ourselves up the Western Pacific coast. I've actually already started to do the new. I've actually started to do the new cushion. Actually, like 9 months ago. Have you logged in? I haven't done that. We're going to do that a week from Sunday Night Wolf. The new Polyot flew in there today and says it's a really nice airport scenery. So we're going to do that. Yeah, that's where Polyot's world tour stuff goes. Almost time for top of descent. Let's see what's going on here. So here we all are coming in. Okay, so chances are we're either going to talk to Juliana Approach 119.7. I'm going to guess is going to be our next frequency. 119.7. And we'll start our descent. Nightwolf says it's really cool, the POI add-ons. You have to check out the gondola cars going up to the Buddha statue. I think it's going to be nice. I'm looking forward to that. And again, that's going to be a week from tomorrow. We're gonna do that flight. I need to figure out where we want to go in Greece tomorrow. Sky Vector, LGAV. Okay, one of the best ones that's a really good time is I don't think it's Mytilene, is it? I don't think it's Odysseus over there. I think maybe it's Samos is pretty cool, but that's all the way across the Aegean, and it'll be getting dark by then. Kalamata is a nice one. I will look and see where people are flying. Sorry. And we have started our descent. Let's go. This is going to be crowded, so we're going to go below to check, to keep an eye out for traffic. And our descent has begun. Yeah, cats are love. As soon as I start adding a few things to it, one of the things I've been meaning to do, in fact, let's do this right now. This is something that I need to get done. So, we're going to do a quick video for YouTube to go along with one that I recently did, okay? So, give me just a sec and let's do a quick recording here. Hey there, YouTube. Welcome into the Spy Flight. We are currently on the way to Princess Juliana Airport, flying on VATSIM, and I'm about ready to go and do the range rings. We did range rings for an Airbus. Now we're going to go and give this a shot for the Boeing. And it's 10 times easier for us here in the Boeing than it is in the Airbus. So come on down here. The first thing we need to do is we need to know what the runway is. It's Juliana. It's always runway 10, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to go to fixes. And in this case, the flight management computer already knows that we're going to Princess Juliana Airport. So what we're going to do is type in RW for runway and 10 for runway 10. That's our fix. Now the first thing that we need is the radial to draw the center line out of the middle of the runway. And just like in an Airbus, what you need is the reciprocal, the opposite direction to get that center line. And that's going to be 276 degrees. So we're going to dial in 276 degrees and slash and 5 for 5 miles. Put that in the top line. Next, we're going to go slash and 10. And that goes in there for 10 miles and slash 25. And now that's 25 miles. It's all done. Let's go back over here to VNAV. We've already started our descent into Juliana, but if you look here, let's zoom on in and you can already see my 25-mile range ring is showing up here in the Boeing. Let's make the map just a little bit bigger here. So come on over here, range. And now if we come in here, you can see that we have got, there's 25 miles. There's a lot of stuff that's in here. Let's see, let's turn off data and airports. And it's still kind of a mess in here. But you can see the 25-mile range ring, there's the 5 and the 10-mile. And this green dashed line, that's the extended center line that's going out of runway 10. So we're all set and ready to go with our arrival here. It's 10 times easier. It's really kind of unusual for it to be easier in a Boeing than it is in an Airbus, but this is the one exception to do the range rings. And again, you want to do range rings and things like that because coming in, especially in an RNAV approach, it gives you an additional amount of situational awareness as we come on in, because it's not going to be an ILS or anything like that. So as we come in here, basically we'll get a 25-mile range ring, better start slowing down. 10 miles. Oh, do we have the landing gear out? 5 miles. Time to pay attention it's almost landing time. So that's why it is that I do that. And also it gives me just a way to glance down and see, yeah, we're on the final approach course, especially if you're not going to have an ILS or anything like that. So range rings, we got them up for the Airbus. That's another video here on YouTube. We've got this one over here. Now we're going to get back to our arrival. Thank you for watching and have a groovy day. All right, there we go. I will upload that in a day or two. CT Aviation is at 5K subs on YouTube? Really? Well, that's one of the reasons why it is that I want to go and do that. Jeff the Hawkeye guy, thank you. Yeah, that's a tutorial live. And this was actually an idea that, you know, like so many of the ideas that I do.
Agent. Stay sharp.
New recruit, Agent Zone Fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. There's an idea that Polyak gave me. So many of the neat ideas that I've got. You know, Polyak brings some really advanced knowledge of live streaming and games and stuff. And I mean, helping me grow this to the point that I might actually survive here. But that was about the range rings. That was about range rings there. So, yeah, apparently 5,000 is pretty cool. And we've done 500 videos. Yeah, Mike on the radio, I saw you come in. Welcome aboard. But that's kind of just a fast way. And that's why I have a record button over on the Stream Deck so I could just pop that in. Conquer, welcome aboard. Yeah, Max 8 today. Absolute fountain of ideas. Just, you know, help give me ideas that I've never would have thought of to do. I mean, you know, I'm an old, yeah, I used to do the weather on TV. I don't know. Yeah, we hit 5K subs too. That just blew me away, Polyot. Oh, I'm so grateful for anything that I get suggested. All right, looking good there. There's range rings. Let's start listening into Juliana approach. 11907. And that's, again, you know, we were chatting a little bit earlier about the power of something like OBS Studio. The things that you can do with OBS Studio are just amazing. I mean, these are things that we couldn't do in a television station 5 years ago. Not without 2 or 3 people, 4 or 5 people, you know, just, it was crazy. And what we can do with OBS Studio and Elgato stuff, the Stream Decks, it's amazing. Thanks, Jeff the Hawkeye guy. I had no idea that that was going to happen. Mike, yeah, Maho Beach arrival coming on in. This is the end of a VATSIM event. Got all sorts of airplanes coming in here. Let's see. So we're going to be checking in here in just a little bit. We're listening in to, looks like Juliana approach 12895. Maybe San Juan Center. 130.0. Let's listen there. 130.0. Void is back. 130.0. So there is San Juan 12895. 12895. All right, I think we're good to go there. Streamlabs and OBS Studio. Revenge of Sherlock Holmes. Will is, I didn't think you were messing. I had no idea. But thank you so much. And it's not any special personality. It's just somebody that loves airplanes. A spy weather channel where I would give you a look at the route weather. So, younger pilot, I actually do something like that over on YouTube. You do have to be a channel member, but if you go over to YouTube and take a look at my latest video, you can see what it is that I do. And I actually do the morning video, which is weather around the world. It's very, very superficial weather, but then also what it is that we're going to do on our first flight. So I actually do that over there. And if you know, after the live stream or something, just check it out on YouTube. And that's one of the things that I'm trying to do to help grow the channels. And if I can start growing the channels, then I can start doing the travel things that I'd like to try and do. Void did 2 flights today, Baltimore, Washington to the other DC to Boston. So you did some good flying today, Boston to Baltimore and back. Night Wolf, so there are the VHH scenery pictures. I think that that's going to be a nice scenery, and I'm looking forward to that. Beppy is happy that Max didn't qualify for the race. Okay. Oh, that must be F1 racing, right? Void, baby steps, that's what I'm doing. Formula One. But yeah, Void, what I'm trying to do is some baby steps here and see what happens. Got an airplane we're coming up on here pretty quick. And we can turn music back on. Approach 12895. Juliana approach, very good evening. Caribbean 441 has information Bravo aboard, passing 15,000 for 7. We are direct to Elopo.
Caribbean 441, Juliana approach, ready contact. Information Bravo is correct, expect the honor of runway 10, descend and maintain flight level 70.
Descend and maintain flight level 70, expecting the RNAV approach for runway 70 for Caribbean 441. I noticed we got somebody really close by. We avoided a collision, so life is good. It was actually looked like a pretty big airplane. But there's some incredibly cool videos. If you look over on Discord in the popcorn page, you know, I'm always yapping away about train videos and how much I like those. One of the favorite rides that I always like to see if people produce a video on is it's a video that it's the Bernini Express in Switzerland. And so I put one of those videos over there so you can see, you know, kind of what I yap about.
Caribbean, correction, West Caribbean 47, turn right direct to Vaki, via Vaki, you're clear to Vienna, runway 10.
Right direct to Vaki, clear for the RNF 10, West Caribbean 427.
Okay, let's do seatbelts. Seatbelts are on. There's Otbed. We should expect vectors here. We should expect vectors any minute now. Transition level is 6,500. We're going to 7, so we're not going to update the altimeter. Altimeter is 1016. We got that set too. Yeah, sadly being, you know, a spy and stuff like that, the only team that I guess I could support is Aston Martin, the official vehicle of spies.
French FedEx 447 descending 7,000.
And let's bring in the range ring.
Julian approach, already contact information. Bravo is correct, expect the RNAV runway 10, proceed direct of Vaki.
Expect the Vaki, we'll expect the RNAV 10, FedEx 447.
I don't even know if there is an Aston Martin team in Formula One. I think the lights of... That may be the light... Those might be the lights of St. Bart's. I think that might be... No, maybe that is Juliana's. I think St. Bart's is... There's St. Bart's. Hey, we could divert to St. Bart's. This thing would work good, right? I'm sure we could stop this at the end of the runway. The only problem is there's no runway lights at St. Bart's at 9.
United 41, Juliana approach channel ready contact. Information Bravo is current. Expect the honor approach runway 10.
Landing lights.
Flight level 80.
Good. Cabin call. Good.
FedEx 447, descend maintain 2600. KNH 1016.
1016 on to 2000, FedEx 447.
2600.
Roger, 2006.
Aston Martin on F1 is the safety car. Okay. Seba would be the better choice. If only they had a tail hook, you know, a aircraft carrier or rest wire.
47, contact Tower 118.7.
118.7 is next.
West Caribbean 427.
118.7 is going to be tower. There we go, looking good. No ground, so just tower. Ferrari is crazy though.
Cabin 441, descent 4000, KNH 1016.
1016 on the altimeter, descending now 4000 for Caribbean 441. It's time to build a runway on Shipwreck Shoals. There's an idea. If you don't know Shipwreck Shoals, it's these little shoals kinds of things, really small islands that are between St. Bart's and Juliana. And I always call them Shipwreck Shoals because I kind of envision that, you know, people out there on vacation who don't know what they're doing, they probably get, you know, all beard up in their boat that they've rented and they go just right over those and rip the bottom off of it. Snowboard says we need to stretch. Probably a good idea.
220, FedEx 447.
Ooh, good idea. Let's reduce our rate of descent a bit. Gonna need some speed brake. Going way too fast. Gonna get a speeding ticket. Continuous restart in case we're going around.
FedEx 447 via Vaki.
I don't know. Generally, in areas of conflict, VATSIM does tend to close down a little bit.
Caribbean 441, speed 220.
220 now for Caribbean 441. Okay, looking good there. Some flaps are going out. Altimeters, preset, and set. All we have to do is punch buttons on the arrival. There's 220. All right, posture check. Get ready.
FedEx 447 via Vaki, you're clear for the honor. 10, contact tower now 118.7.
Auto brakes, I'm gonna go 3. Speed brakes are armed.
Caribbean 441, speed 200.
Speed 200 for Caribbean 441. Brakes. How about flaps 5? Select a speed. How about 30? 145 to land. We can do that. Snowboard landing. So again, tomorrow we do have spy flight in Greece. That's our first flight. We'll figure out some more flights to do. We took the A350 on a successful flight yesterday. We had or the day before, we had to take the A350 on another flight. The A300 is working pretty good, so we give that a shot too.
Cabin 441, maintain present heading, descend and maintain 2,600.
Descend and maintain 2,600, and we will maintain present heading for Caribbean 441.
American 920, if I can turn left heading 020.
Okay, lights are all good. Nothing to worry about there. Everything's set.
Roger, Papa Roger, descend and maintain flight level 70.
145, 147 to land and be good. Got an airplane straight ahead. And there's a big FedEx that's coming in.
United 41, descend maintain 5,000, QH101.
Polyet does 3 races a year. Go and see those. Chilled Chris has been watching F1 since 1984. And there's 2,600 and 200 knots. You can see over here, this green line. That is the extended center line for the runway that I painted out there. So it's right there. Again, I've got a good idea. Oh, wow, we're getting kind of close to this. So let's see what happens when we come around here. Okay, maybe we'll follow that airplane over there. See the little guy flashing right there. Green.
441, turn right direct to Vaki via Vaki, clear for the RNAV 10.
Right turn direct to Vaki via Vaki, cleared for the RNAV, runway 10. Caribbean 441. Direct to Ovaki, there we go. Canutus is gambling sheep. There we go. Init ref, looking good there. After Ovaki, it's 2,600. It's 17 at Lessor, and then it's up to us. Cadillac, as in F1 racing? Really? Cadillac does that?
You guys at 421, fly heading 290.
Void is doing a flight from Boston to California.
421, fly heading 290.
I got the airport, I got the runway.
210, unit 421. Heading 290.
Speed 147 when it's time.
Global 75, speed 22.
How about wheels? Let's get him going. It's pretty dark outside, that's why I'm not doing the landing gear cams.
Caribbean 441 via Vaki, clear for the RNAV 10, contact Tower 118.7.
118.7 via Avaki, cleared for the RNAV, runway 10. Caribbean 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
American 9920, Tower Rising 170.
Juliana, very good evening. Caribbean 441 is about 3 miles from Avaki on the RNAV for runway 10.
Chest 78, contact approach 128.950. Good night.
Uh-oh.
Over to approach, like 78. See ya.
See ya. Cuban Airlines 441, Juliana Tower, good evening. Continue approach number 2, Vienna, MD 11.5 mile final.
Continue the approach. Number 2 for the runway. Have you got a speed you'd like us to be maintaining for Caribbean 441?
Caribbean 441, you can reduce final approach speed for now.
Final approach speed for now, Caribbean 441.
Juliana Tower.
661, Juliana Tower, good evening. Standby number 2 for push. X447, welcome to Juliana. Backtrack and vacate via Charlie, taxi gate Bravo 1.
Bravo 1, backtrack, and via Charlie.
All right, winds are ahead and from the right. They always do a little shifty thing, I think, when we come on in. They always do this little shifty thing, I've noticed coming in here, and always blows me off of this. Autopilot off. It's time for panicking. Good music for a little island hop here.
JetBlue 2760, ready for immediate.
Negative, we're waiting for cabin. JetBlue 2760, ready about that.
Shall we get the bread out before the butter landing? Oh, I always hate to suggest that because it's always...
Airman 441, the wind 0 to beat 13 knots, runway 10, clear to land.
Runway 10, clear to land, Caribbean 441.
Air France 4999 Alpha, push and start approved.
So Mike on the radio, I always go to the other side. I always go to the sunset side on the south side of the island. In the sim world, I've got one of those little stools that I always get to sit and watch. But if you think Driftwood Bar is better, that's on the north side, right? Have you been there?
Air France 4999 Alpha, Juliana Tower.
Air France 499 Alpha, go ahead.
Air France 499 Alpha, push and start is approved, face east, QNH 1017.
Push start approved, face east, QNH 1017, Air France.
No, don't worry about that, Jeff. I mean, I just never do that. If I get overcut, you can be all the confidence you want. The MD-11 struggles to turn. It's a big airplane, Krusty. It is absolutely. I know this is, if there's ever going to be a spy convention or something, I really would love to be. It'd be great if it were here. I was anticipating that little wind shift and it didn't. Auto throttle's off. Captain's got the engines.
200.
It's always kind of fun to do plane watching in sim, isn't it?
Air France 499 Alpha, confirm you're pushing.
499 Alpha, we're pushing now.
Roger, thanks.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Reverse. Green.
JetBlue 2760, line up and wait, runway 10.
Line up and wait, runway 10, 2760.
Delta 661, are you able to make a short push straight back, or would you like to push north onto Charlie?
Oh, we'll have to do Charlie.
Delta 661, roger. Caribbean 441, welcome to Juliana. Backtrack and vacate via Echo, parking gate Alpha 3.
Alpha 3 tonight, we will backtrack and vacate on Echo, Caribbean 441.
For Delta 661, will it be straight onto Alpha and then future runway 10 on Charlie, or will it be straight down onto Charlie basis on it?
Delta 661.
That felt pretty decent.
Step
There
by.
might be a little butter on the runway there. What was that?
9920, Juliana per tower.
Alpha 2, right?
America 9920, Juliana Tower, good evening. Continue push, number 1 departure ahead.
Landing lights off.
And JetBlue 2760, after departure, turn right heading 180. The wind 080 degrees, 13 knots, runway 10, clear for takeoff.
Right after departure, heading 180, clear for takeoff, runway 10, JetBlue 2760, thank you.
Delta 661, it's going to be facing east on the apron taxiway, where the Air France is now.
There's an Air Canada over there. I think they may be getting ready to go. Well, maybe
Roger, you
not.
can expect that after the aircraft
Okay,
or the Air France
APU?
begins taxing.
I think they're just parked over there. Juliana Tower, we forgot. What gate would you like us to stop at for Caribbean 441?
Caribbean 441, it's going to be gate Alpha 3 tonight.
Alpha 3, thanks Caribbean 441. My gosh, I can't type that at all. Alpha 3, I'll just have to remember it. I know we usually see
9920, the wind 080 degrees, 13
okay,
knots,
Alpha
runway 10,
3 is next to the Delta. Come on, airplane, don't stop. Okay, APU's coming on up. It looks good. Everything else is great. And there's the Alpha 3.
JetBlue 2760, contact San Juan Center, 118.150. Good night.
Very nice 24 hours of VATSIM flight today.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Air France 499 Alpha, Christian Texas.
I think we've got an A350 over there. I think we're going to start to see more A350s in the sim. I kind of feel like we're going to see more of those. All right. A319, A320, Boeing 727-200. I'm going to guess we're going to want this one right here. 7.6. Oops. How buttery was the rate? We'll look in just a second. We'll stop it right there. All right, come on over here. Parking brakes. All right, gotta
American
see.
9920,
It
welcome
felt
to Juliana,
really good.
backtrack
Let's
to
see.
Via
I say that
Echo,
every
taxi
time.
to regression hold
What a
Charlie.
great arrival. Our landing rate was a minus 160, 1.09 Gs. Well, gee, I think that that's going to be a decent landing rate. I think that that is, that'll allow, you know, a little bit of
via Charlie, backtrack to line.
unsportsmanlike celebration and stuff on that one, perhaps. Maybe not too much, just a little bit. Pilot Lima Tango said minus 171. And engines can go off. That's looking pretty good. Let's come over here and see if GSX will do deboard the airplane for us. Request deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
And let's go and do that. Engines are spinning on down. We're going to turn off one fuel pump. Leave one fuel pump on, I mean. We can turn off the hydraulic pumps over there. Let's get the APU bleed on as well. Let's let the flight attendants get up first. And we're done with navigation, so these guys can go off. That looks really good. And this is good too. Seatbelts can go off. Anti-collision lights will leave position. All of that looks good. And we have a jetway, and we're deboarding. Hey, look at that. Everything showed up here today. And we'll see the passengers get off too. Dead Game Time had a minus 124. Oh my gosh, we've got luggage trucks coming up. They're going to unload it the old-fashioned way. Passengers in the aisle, oh, they never do, Tim Dog, do they? Yeah, that's why I'm glad I always get a window seat, because I really am just one of those that, you know, will sit and wait until a seatbelt sign goes off before I'm going to move. And if we open the door, you'll see there's a flight attendant, and you can see the jetway's kind of inside the middle of the airplane here. Whoops. Do not start chilled Chris on those crazy passengers. Yeah. I think we did this. This was really, really cool. This was a fun day of flying. It was great to have the A300 back. I think the A300 is absolutely outstanding. I think it worked really, really good, and just, you know, 3 cheers. It's good to have that one back. Younger pilot landed. Too much MSFS. Yeah, see, that's one of the things about all of this is you really can have a little bit too much flying going on in your head, and you've got to take breaks from this. It's why the real pilots take breaks. So it really was a good day for all of this. First flight tomorrow, Athens. I will find a Greek airport, and then we'll go and take probably the A300 on another flight, and then the A350, because both of those airplanes have gotten some nice updates lately, and we ought to go and check those out and see what's going to be happening with those airplanes. So those will be some nice ones. Mike on the radio, thank you for coming on in today. Really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you for being here. Canutus is going to call it a night. Paulette, thank you for being here as always. I'm always super grateful. I hope that there is no boot drama going on, so no needs for, you know, smothering, I guess, and stuff like that. So no LGSA maybe? I don't know. We could do LGSA. Chiana? Haven't been to that one in quite a while. Let me look and see if I've got sceneries and stuff, and try and be ready for that. That one might be nice. We haven't been there for a while. Clatton TV has done a very, very nice, has been lurking. JSG Droid, okay, we got to put the A340. The A340 got an update. So we got all sorts of things to take care of tomorrow. I can't wait to see you. Hey, there was some really generous gift subbing today. I really appreciate that. Thank you for helping me to grow the spy flight and move forward. And thank you for listening to my goofy ideas and all that other stuff. I really appreciate it and can't wait to, you know, see what happens on the next flight. I see Captain Whip is flying. Let's go see Captain Whip. This is a real-world airline pilot, and I absolutely love watching real-world airline pilots work the sim. So let's go over there. And I will look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Our departure time again. If you get confused, it's 1800 Zulu. Look at SimBrief. There's a clock there. It's a Zulu clock, and you'll be able to use that, okay? Can't wait to see a younger pilot. Thank you for being in here. And if you're also one of those that kind of lurks into chat, thank you for lurking into chat. You know, I appreciate you being here. Let's go see Captain Whip TV. Thank you for the support. Thank you for being such great flight sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu. Until then, as always, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.